Okay, thank you. Praxides, nasikika kweli? Praxides Juma. Am I audible? Hello. Mnanisikiza kweli ama sauti haiko? Thank you Abigail Walowe. Kuna sauti kweli? Leonard Arome, kuna sauti? What's your take on this? Nitasema take yangu. Watching sauti iko. Thank you Collins Oginga. Anderson Lekip Ruche. Thank you. Simkofani. Thank you Jex Kanja, Victor Okelo na Ruth. Thank you Abigail, Isaac Alande. Naona umeomba link, acha nitafute alafu niweke link hapo chini. Thank you Patrick Karanja. I've seen your comment somewhere. Thank you Ruth Odari. Link inaekwa wapi jamani? So nishaeka link mheshimiwa Jex. Thank you Wekesa. Wekesa uko funny walai. You are just funny. So Agri Utundo, Harrison Ambunya. Ndio hiyo link kwa wale ambao mmeomba link. Ndio hiyo link. Nimeweka kwa mara ya pili. Hey, watu wa NASA. Ruth, sina ubaya Ruth. Ruth, chukua tu link, nitakwambia ni kwa nini. Bonyeza hiyo link, nitakwambia ni kwa nini niko hivi. Thank you Tieno, Victor Okelo na Arome Bamburi. Karibuni sana. Yes. Thank you Rotich Baringo. Nimeweka link tena. Leo itakuwa moto kiasi juu. Nataka wale wa NASA wakae roho ya juu, wale wa Jubilee watu 5 wakae chini. Mtuambie maoni yenu. So Victor Okelo na Arome Bamburi, nashuku ni wa NASA na mmefika. So okay. Jona Kabunya ni wa wapi, lakini tutaibalance NASA versus inaitwa Tangatanga ama Jubilee tu. Yeah, we have to argue this thing out once and for all. Ruth weni wa NASA.
Mtembei bwana niingize.
Okay, nobody is ready and will be ready to join Jubilee. Join Jubilee at your own risk.
Good, nimeingia leo.
Thank you Limaris. So Victor ni aje? Okelo. Microphone Okelo.
Poa sana.
Toka.
Okay, Arome ni aje? Arome Bamburi Ward.
Mimi niko. Sasa mko poa nyote. Mimi si wa NASA na
ni aje?
Mimi si wa NASA na mimi si wa Jubilee
bana, ama kuna mtu ameniambia kuna sauti.
Sina kusikia.
WhatsApp ni aje?
Clinton.
Naweza anza.
Acha nitoe hii microphone basi.
Poa Mtembei.
Clinton.
Sasa mnanisikiza kweli?
Tunakusikia.
Okay, thank you. Nilikuwa nasema Victor Okelo ni aje?
Poa sana.
Victor huna sauti bwana Victor.
Poa sana Mtembei.
Umeshindaje bwana? Uko na debate leo. Uko NASA uko Jubilee?
Mimi niko NASA.
Okay, thank you. Arome ni aje?
Ni poa nakusikia. Mimi niko UDM
sana. So
mimi niko UDM
hapa, maybe mtanisaidia kujibu. ODM na Jubilee kuungana wataitaje?
Mimi ni ODM NASA hapo.
Okelo, hiyo mtaitaje mkisha unganisha Jubilee na NASA?
Yes, Mtembei.
Okay. Mosaf ni aje?
Poa sana.
Karibu. Ben Dev.
Poa Mtembei.
Mtembei. Niko poa.
Asante.
Okay. So debate yetu ya leo ni Jubilee na ODM kuungana ahead of 2022 general elections. So tunataka tuangazie swala hili lote kwamba itakuwaje ifikapo mwisho wa mwaka huu ama mwakani itakuwaje. So karibuni sana Musa, Jojo Dubai. Jojo ni aje? Musa ni aje? Wow. Okay, so kama rule ni ya jana tu, kama umeingia na huna picha na kuna mtu hapa chini ako na picha, we sacrifice you, weke yule mwenye kuna picha. Musa ni aje? Okay, thank you Musa. Let us create space for those with the... So kama uko na watoto nyuma yako zima mic. Wanaongea kwa sauti sana. Thank you. Bado wako bana. Thank you, yangu nimetoa. Toa watoto.
Clinton.
Yes.
Tuanze bana.
Si bado natafuta watu 10 bana. Mwisho inataka watu 10. Watu 10 na wawili watakuwa nyuma ya kate, lakini 10 wataingia kwa screen. So najaribu kusema tuweke picha wote ama tu sacrifice mwenye hana picha, tuweke Dennis ako na picha. DJ Max uko na picha.
Kula kweli leo.
Guys, mtu azime mic yake kama kuna kelele nyuma yako, tafadhali. Tunasikia hadi mama watoto kitu wanasema, so si poa na hayuko live.
Sorry for that.
Unazima mic alafu ukiongea unawasha mic. So
okay.
Kama ni wewe zima mic. Okay guys, debate ya leo ni Jubilee na NASA ama Jubilee na ODM wanaungana ahead of 2022 general elections, na sasa itakuwa kali hivi karibuni. So let's talk on this, to debate na tuone. Nikisikiza maoni ya Arome kutoka Bamburi, Mosop kutoka pengine Eldoret, Dennis kutoka Kisii na Jojo kutoka Dubai.
Mimi natoka Kwale.
Oh, Bamburi ni Kwale. Thank you. Tutakuja tuelewane, as in tuone itakuwa kwaje. So as we wait for others, tunaweza tukaanza. Yeah, na tuhakikishe tunaweka picha. Kama kuna mtu atajileta na picha na uko kwa screen na uko giza, tutakusacrifice kidogo. So, Arome Bamburi, tuanzie tafadhali.
Okay, kwanza nataka nimcorrect mwenye anasema Bamburi iko Kwale. Bamburi is in Mombasa County. Kisauni sub county. Yes, MP wangu anaitwa Ali Menza Mbogo, the next governor 001.
Ali Benza?
So, Ali Menza Mbogo.
Okay.
The next governor 001. So, wajua Clinton umeongea NASA mara ukasema nini, badala tu tuambie tu simple ODM na Jubilee kile nataka kuambia leo, as we had the debate I think yesterday, we said Jubilee is just on paper, or if there's any other Jubilee which is active, is the Jubilee Insurance. But the Jubilee party which was led by Uhuru Kenyatta is dead. So wale wanaenda kuungana na wale wanasema wanaungana na ODM, ile Jubilee yenye nasema inaungana na ODM, ile kitu imebaki ni ile pesa yenye nalipwa to political parties, na ile building imebaki pale Pangani. Na ile building imebaki pale Pangani yenye imeandikwa Jubilee. That is the only thing remaining. But the Jubilee party that we know is dead. Kila mtu ajue hivyo. Jubilee ile yenye mnajua, Jubilee imekufa, hakuna Jubilee. So wale wameenda kule ni watu wachache tu wamejipeleka pale looking for survival tactics. But I want you to take this from me. Katika wale magovernors wa Mount Kenya West wenye bado walikuwa wanasema wakieleweke, wenye walikuwa wanasema kukieleweke, sijui wako wapi. Waangalieni kama watajipeleka kwa Ruto. Sorry, watajipeleka kwa waangalieni kama watajipeleka kwa hiyo ODM hiyo. Wakijipeleka huko, that will be a political suicide watakuwa wamefanya. So, yaani mkijua there's no Jubilee unless you want to believe that Jubilee is there. But so according to politicians like us who have been looking and studying the Kenyan politics for long, I want to assure you,
Mr. Arome, which is the ruling party in Kenya? Si Jubilee? Na hawajaondoka mamlakani. Sasa unasemaje
on paper, but not nimekuambia on paper. It exists on paper and to the register of political parties, but on the ground it's dead.
Okay.
Kama muamini bado nipinga, kama muamini tutakutana Kiambaa tarehe 15 mtaniambia.
Na Jubilee wakiwini Kiambaa itamaanisha kwamba bado wana exist kulingana na wewe? Hakuna, there's no win. There's no win there. Tusiweke ile ni kama useme ODM iende win county. ODM party kuna candidate Kiambu county na win. That is what is going on now. Jubilee. Victor, put your question to Arome. Naona umeinua mkono ama unajipanguza joto. Na ameenda wapi jamani? Alikuwa anaitwa nani? Victor, hayuko. So, any question to Arome from the panelists? Okay, Arome, finish what you are saying. Ni kama hakuna swali.
Si hawana swali because wanajua chenye naongea ni ukweli. You know, the problem with Mount Kenya region, waliambiwa believed on that. So hakuna vile watu wa Mount Kenya kivyovyote watakubali kuungana na watakubali hiyo Jubilee yao ije ungane na nani, ije ungane na hawa. Those people who will try to come together with this one, they will be rejected on the ground, and that is the problem which is going on there. Hebu sikia wale wenye wamekuwa akiongea kusema Jubilee naungana ni nani? Rafael Tuju, Murathe alituambia he has finished his work on Jubilee. He is now his mission in Jubilee was accomplished, so he is now going home with heads up laughing. Raphael Tuju is just looking for survival tactics. Ndo akipata maybe hata kama nomination ya watu ODM huko mbele wampatie. But all these people who are talking, they have nothing to show. They don't have followers. They are just busybodies walking around.
Okay. My last question to you before Victor akuulize swali. Hii kuungana kwa ODM na Jubilee itakuwa kama ile ya URP Jubilee, mtu amezwe na afukuzwe, ama this time watakuwa wamefungua macho kidogo?
Hiyo URP ODM na Jubilee kuungana ni kama vile tip ya the late Kalembe Ndile ilikuja kuungana na ikaform Jubilee. Yeah, so in this manner I try to tell you ODM is like TNA and URP, while Jubilee is the tip. It is coming with no impact, with nothing. Yes.
Okay, thank you kwa maoni yako. Victor Okello, swali lako kwa Arome. Ulikuwa umeinua mkono. Microphone, Victor.
Yes, Arome.
Yes.
Wewe uko NASA ama Jubilee?
Mimi niko UDA.
Uko UDA?
Yes.
Bas. Election ya Kiambaa?
Yes.
Haijamaanisha eti sasa Jubilee imekufa, sijui sasa UDA imeamka. Hata wakati tulikuwa Jubilee na huyu kiongozi wa UDA Ruto alikuwa URP, wakaungana wakaweka Jubilee.
Yes.
Does not mean Jubilee imekufa sasa kwa sababu Ruto ametoka. Jubilee iko imara kwa sababu sasa kiongozi yake ni Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta, bado ako mamlakani na tunaona anatuhudumia vizuri. Na ujue kuanzia leo tutaungana sisi kama wananasa, tutaungana pamoja na Jubilee na tutaingia hapo, tutangangania hiyo seat. Sisi nyinyi wana UDA na wana handshake.
Okello.
Lakini hakuna party imekufa hapo.
Okello.
Yes.
Okello, there's something I want to tell you, my brother. There's something I want to tell you, my brother. If there are people who have been, if there's a region or a county that has been supporting ODM to the last man, there are two counties in Kenya, Mombasa County and Kilifi County. Those two counties have been supporting ODM more than the county where Raila Odinga comes from, which is Siaya County.
Yes.
So what I'm trying to tell you is this: I'm on the ground.
Yes.
I'm from Mombasa County. I have also some roots in Kilifi County. As I talk to you, the small word I come from.
Yes.
Small word we have been voting for Raila Odinga as an ODM leader.
Yes.
But as we talk today to this forum, and even those who are following up online, you will find that even the people of Bamburi Ward, which is a small village, I'll call it a small village in Mombasa County and even the coast region, they are really behind the Hustler Nation. We are fed up with ODM. Even me myself, in my ward, we have been elected an ODM candidate for the last 15 years since ODM was formed. We have been electing MCAs on that party. But today, as we speak, anyone who is going to run with an ODM ticket in the entire Mombasa County and even in my ward, take it from me, is going to face a defeat. Yes.
Arome, hiyo propaganda achana nao bro. Uko na nini ya kudhibitisha hivyo?
I'm on the ground, my friend Mutembei.
Ground, kwani unadhani wewe ndio uko ground peke yako, wengine hawako ground?
I'm telling you. Listen, Mutembei. Yes.
Mutembei, allow me to ask Arome a question.
Unaongea vitu juu eti Mombasa, the entire Mombasa, Mombasa gani bro? Si ungoje uone.
Arome, acha nikwambie.
Allow me to ask a question.
Arome,
go ahead.
Yao kuna watoto wanapiga kelele huko. You either zima mic kama utatolewa tu. Okay, endeleeni guys.
Arome, you are telling us that where you come from, mumekuwa mkipigia MCA wa ODM for the last 15 years. My brother, we've only had the position ya MCA in this country for only 8 years. The 15 years you are collecting, where are you getting it from?
What I'm trying to tell you, my brother, is that since ODM was formed,
Yes.
I've told you, if there are people who have been supporting Baba or the Baba's party, it's us. We have been supporting to the last man. Hapo tujabahatisha. So if I'm telling
Arome wewe hujaipigia baba kura, acha ukora yako. You have never voted for Raila. Na you will never
Mutembei, do you Mutembei,
acha ukora bro.
Simuniruhusu nijeleze.
Nani anakujua hapa ushipigia ODM kura wewe?
Simuniruhusu nijeleze.
Nataka must stop pretending to be sijui ODM.
Simuniruhusu nijeleze.
Unajidanganya. Wewe
Mutembei.
unatumia.
Propaganda
Shabali mwenyewe anatoka Jubilee anaingia ODM juu anajua vizuri akikuja na ODM he will not win the Mombasa governorship. Then uko hapo ukiwaambia Mombasa.
Mutembei, let me educate you on that. In fact, you have touched a very nice matter. Listen to me, Mutembei. Clinton is protect me.
No.
Shabal defection to ODM, to those who are outside, they will not understand what is going on in Mombasa politics. Raila Odinga has been always following the deep pocket men to finance his presidential campaign from Mombasa County and the entire coastal region. The reason why Raila Odinga himself crossed line with the current cabinet secretary for tourism, Najib Balala, and tried to and Raila started supporting Joho. It's because of the deep pocket, boss.
Ngoja kidogo Arome. So wakati ile walikosana na Najib Balala ndiye alikuwa kusema Mombasa. Sasa hiyo Najib Balala ako wapi?
He pushed Najib Balala because Ali Hassan Joho was rising up and he had a lot of money. So Raila is following people for finance.
Nani alikuja akakuwa the Mombasa kingpin? Si ni Joho?
Who is telling you? Go to the ground and I'm on the ground. I'm telling you what I know.
We are talking of things that have happened, bro. Kwani hujakuwa ukionekea sema Mombasa ikihappen?
Joho winning.
Who is the governor of Mombasa?
Joho is winning. The winning of the
Jubilee. Aliwin.
What I'm trying to tell you, things have changed in Mombasa. Things have changed. The next governor of Mombasa will not be an ODM candidate. Take it from me.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Arome, for your 20 minutes.
Arome ni kweli hiyo maneno nasema. I mean Mombasa.
Yes.
So, tutasikiza maoni ya mtu mwingine. Nilikuwa nataka niende kwa Ben lakini tusikize tangatanga ama si tangatanga. Tusikize ODM ama Jubilee sasa. Omoke Dennis. Sema.
Thank you for giving me time to react on. I'll first of all start by reacting on what Arome has been telling us. You've been telling us live for the last 20 minutes. Let us help you further. By-elections anywhere in the world don't determine the popularity or the strength of a party. My brother, ODM since 2013, ahead of 2017 elections, ODM won almost all the elections in this country. But that didn't help them to form government in 2017. Arama, are you getting me? So there's this notion. You've talked about the popularity of ODM in Mombasa. My brother, let us help you. Let us help you. As we speak now, all the MCAs of the County Assembly of Mombasa are ODM. And then you stand here on TV, you are telling us that ODM is not popular in Mombasa. No, that's a lie. Let us talk about the main topic that Mutembe has brought us here today. I'm reacting from Kisii. The merger or the coalition that is being talked about, ODM and Jubilee. People will come to realize it is like a tsunami that is being prepared. And there are people who are imagining that it will not work. The same way it has worked since 2018 up to now. My brother, it is the same coalition that is going to form government in 2022 going forward. In your own senses, you will not sit down and tell us that it is William Ruto who will stop, first of all, who will stop this coalition from happening. And number two, you've talked about the popularity of maybe Jubilee. Jubilee is not existing. Jubilee is the ruling party. Jubilee has nearly almost 27 governors in this country. There are members of parliament close to 100 who are elected on a Jubilee ticket. The party is still popular. However, ahead of any election, any general election, there are realignment, there are new coalitions, there are new formations that are coming. Right now, we are very sure of a coalition between PED, PEP, and UDA. That is one coalition of William Ruto and Moses Kuria. We are also, as a country, like somebody who believes in President Uhuru Kenyatta. When I heard about a coalition that is coming between ODM and Jubilee, first of all, it is not going to be a party. It is going to be a coalition. We are not going to do a mistake like the one others did. They folded their parties and merged into Jubilee. ODM is going to exist. Jubilee is going to exist. We are only going to have an understanding on how we are going to run government. It is going to be a coalition. We have had a coalition in 2002. It worked. And this one also will work, Mutembe. The reason as to why I'm saying that, there are people who are still believing that President Uhuru Kenyatta or the mountain is now facing William Ruto. My brother, the day President Uhuru Kenyatta will hit the ground in Mount Kenya, you will understand, and that is the time you will know that still Uhuru Kenyatta is a kingpin of Mount Kenya. Coming on this other side, we know we are going into that coalition. We are coming with Nyanza, the entire of it. We are coming with Nairobi. We are coming with Masailand. We are coming with Mombasa. We are coming with Central Kenya. You will not tell us that these other one you are telling us, Arome, that UDA is going to stop a coalition that is going to be formed that has a face of the entire country. Be it as it may, it is not about positions. If you look back from 2018 to 2021 now, what Uhuru Kenyatta has been able to achieve, like for example in my constituency, where I come from, we've been able to get 104 kilometers of road tarmacked. and the process is ongoing. We've been able to get Central Bank in Kisii. We have had a state lodge in Kisii. You know, the president is coming to launch an industrial park in Nyamira. You know, what we are looking at from this coalition is not about who is going to run what, but we are looking into a coalition that is able to bring together almost the entire country together in one umbrella in an election. So Arome, kama mulikuwa mmejipangia mtu mmoja, now know that you're going to face the entire country. I think Mutembei, that is my own sentiment. If anyone has a question, can ask me. I'm waiting for questions.
Oh, sorry Arome. Sorry Dennis, sorry. Nilikuwa nasema
yes.
Now that ODM and Jubilee are planning to work together ahead of 2022.
Yes.
Baba is the leader of ODM, our party, and Uhuru Kenyatta, the leader of Jubilee. Are you trying to tell us that Justin Muturi, who was just elevated the other day, will come with the Jubilee votes? Or it is the president, Uhuru, who is also planning to be in the next government? What do you think there?
That's a good question. What I can just add to you is Uhuru is only leaving State House. But Uhuru is not leaving active politics. He is going to be there for the mountain. He is going to be the advisor. He is going to be the architect. The mountain is going to take.
So what position can he serve on after 2022 in the government that ODM is going to form?
The president is going to. For those who believe in constitutionalism, we don't have the president. We know the president is going home. But he's not going home silently. He's going to be actively involved in the politics of this country. That's what I was saying. The president will be there to give the mountain direction on what direction the mountain will take in as far as politics of this country is concerned.
Okay. Thank you for that clarification.
And about Mutembei, about Muturi, you've heard his people, the members of parliament, women reps, MCAs. The other day they had a meeting in Bere. You heard them saying, whoever who wants to become president of this country should not forget Muturi. Them, they are negotiating for number 2. And you've heard our president saying, it is not a must for a Kalenjin or a Kikuyu to be president in 2022. The president say that akiwa kwa matanga ya Musalia, mama ya Musalia Mudavadi. The president said maybe it is the time this country looks for a president outside the mountain and the rift.
Okay, thank you. Viewers are complaining that kama hujazima mic tunawapigia kelele. So kama huongei zima mic. Mosop nimekuinbox mimi mwenyewe nikikwambia mic yako iko na shida. Lakini hutaki kuzima. So nakuona nyuma ya curtain lakini zima mic Mosop. Bado hataki kuzima so. Okay, thank you Dennis Omoke.
Thank you.
Dennis Omoke alikuwa Dennis Omoke. Any swali to Dennis? Okay, Dennis, no question. Labda huyu barista ako na swali. Okay, Ben Davis. Maoni yako Ben. Barista, zima mic yako barista. Okay, let me create space for others, Barrister. Let me send you away from the studio. Okay, thank you. Na huyu jamaa ako wapi? Rupia, tuambie.
Habari zenu. Good evening everyone.
Poa sana.
Leo
Rupia.
sina mengi ya kusema.
Habari ya Europe. Habari ya Europe.
Europe tuko salama.
Hii
Ingawa kuna
barabara
baridi baridi.
Hii barabara natumiaga nikienda kwetu Miwani. Hii barabara inaitwa Mamboleo. Karunga, ukuja hapa Miwani, hivyo hivyo. Jamaa alijenga ama ilikuwa tu kwa gazeti?
No, it has not started. I think, you know, when the tender was advertised, then there are also the documents that must be prepared for the tender to start. So it has not started yet, but I think the contractor had been identified, Sino Hydro, and they are just mobilizing to site. And my contribution today, I think right now, President Uhuru Kenyatta is really working hard and delivering for Kenyans, while those who distracted him in before 2018 are busy doing politics. And these are the kind of characters that if I actually hear people talking about them here, mtu anasema ati hustler sijui hustler nini, hizo ni uongo mtupu, kwa sababu we are just seeing propaganda everywhere, and right now they have actually employed 13 individuals, bloggers, who will be propagating the agendas of UDA. You know, the UDA as a party, even its owner is not known. So the people who are bragging at they are in UDA, they still don't know which party they are going to use to run for presidency. They might go up to somewhere and the owner says that, no, I want my party back. Then they are stranded again. I think William Ruto likes making political decisions that are not good for him, because when he decided to kill his URP and merge with the TNA and then form Jubilee, now he is out of Jubilee technically, but he has to go back and get another party, then try to sell it. You look at that. So the political decisions that are made by the deputy president are not right. Then going forward, in the merger between ODM and Jubilee Party, I think that is a tsunami. If people are not seeing it, then I think they are blinded or brainwashed. Because if you look at ODM as a party, ODM is a very big party that has regional support from Western Province to Kisii, from Kisii to Mombasa. So it is all over. And if it merges with the Jubilee Party, which has also a national outlook, then it's a tsunami. It is a repeat of 2002, where the lake and the mountain united and delivered a presidency for Mwai Kibaki. And these people who are really determined to actually sell a narrative that the mountain can never support Raila for presidency. This time round, things are different on the ground. Things are different. And I'm telling you that Jubilee Party has actually managed to make to reduce hustler narrative to a tribal thing, because now with UDA, William Ruto can only associate himself to the Kalenjin nation. And hii story ya kusema ati the mountain has shifted their loyalty, which is not true, because what is ailing the mountain is the lack of a candidate, and which President Uhuru told them very well that they have been in power, and the Kalenjins have also been in power enough that they need to live for other communities or other tribes. So this thing is coming, and the tsunami is coming, and history ya UDA nafikiria itaisha. If we go to Mombasa, I think if you want to go to be governor for Mombasa County, you just struggle for ODM party ticket. That is what Shabal is doing right now. And because Joho is quitting, and you saw the children of of William Ruto, like mtu wa huyu jamaa wa jicho pevu, the likes of Aisha Jumwa, they are now quiet because the ground is not wamepotea kisiasa kiasi. They are quiet, but the guys, there is somebody here who said that they are in Mombasa, and even if you look at them, even in their foreheads, they don't look like they come from Mombasa. These are people who have just you look at their forehead and you see where they come from. You can even judge.
What's the difference between a person that comes from Mombasa and one that comes from Homa Bay? When you look at their forehead, how do you determine that?
You know, Homa Bay and Mombasa are synonymous because you find their foreheads looks alike. Even Hezron Mawitibo has been there, and he comes from Homa Bay. So, you know, Mombasa majorly is Waswahili, and there are also Luos there. I think a good number of Luos are there. If we have to go to tribal politics, this guy who talks of Mombasa, I think he just went to Mombasa recently. Or they are the agents, the bloggers of UDA. So for me, I would encourage that going forward, we just come back to our senses and vote a candidate, because right now we are grappling with a lot of things. We had some people were promising us very huge things in 2013, and here we are today. And somebody said something somebody said something that a lot of you did not pay attention, because if you voted in 2013, right now you don't know the reason why you voted. Right now you have not gotten what you wanted by voting, and then you come here and tell us now these people were in one vehicle, and we were there inside that vehicle. Now this vehicle has not reached because of reasons that are known. You just want to tell me now the conductor, who is not even a driver, doesn't even have a driving license, can now drive the vehicle to a safe haven, which is very untrue. Kenyans must just be sincere. We must just be sincere. William Ruto has been in government with Uhuru Kenyatta. When William Ruto was in government actively, there were a lot of problems, corruption here, even though corruption is still there in government. But they took advantage, and they really fleeced this country until we had to go and borrow a lot of money to pay our operations and to do development. So Kenyans must make a decision now that if you reach 2027, you will say the decision I made in 2022 or 2023, as they say, has helped me, and I've moved from where I was, and I'm now where I am. Don't come here in 2027 and start crying for us that we must change this country. This country ni siasa ndio imeharibu. Siasa saa hii tunafanya siasa, we must do constructive politics so that if we go to 2022, we must elect right leaders. In 2027, we now evaluate that we elected so and so, and where we are we where we are supposed to be? So Kenyans, you must ask yourself questions. And I'm seeing that the people that I was supposed to address are not in this forum now. They have left. I think they saw me coming and they ran away. So I rest my case there, and I'm still in the show.
Okay, Mosop Koyawe. Microphone, Mosop.
Siko sawa? Unapata? Unapata vizuri? Mwanzo nataka kusema big thanks kwa kuniingiza. Nimekuwa nikifuatilia hii show, but at least leo nimeingia. Unajua sisi ni wale wa ODM. Sasa mimi nilikuwa nataka kusema ni the merge between ODM and Jubilee is the best way. That's the only option, because you know, at least if you get something like 500,000 votes from Central, there's a gap. It direct to state out, and that's the only thing you've been looking for. Wanipata? Yeah. So Jubilee and ODM Uda atasikia tu kwa view sasa. Hawatafikia. Kwa sababu sahii Mtembei nisikudanganye. From 2013 to 2022, that's 10 years. Ruto has been in government. And now, 1 year ahead to 2022, you say now he's coming with the blueprint economy. At least you tunaanza chini kuenda juu. Mbona hii hakufanya 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, and is number 2 in government. Is number 2. So Kenya Rupia amesema, I want to echo it, that 2022 elections, we elect leaders. We elect leaders. You know, it is like 2017, somebody did for us elections. Somebody did for us election. And I think 2022 Kenyans will, they will open their eyes, going to cut that, their votes. So, upande wa UDA, bado watu wengine wanakuwa na hofu kuwa deputy president atatumia gari gani kuingia state house. Jana alitangaza wazi ni UDA. Sasa hakuna kitu kingine, msikuwe na ninio, ni hiyo UDA. Asante.
Okay, umesema 2017 mliibiwa election na nani?
Yes,
nani aliwaibia election?
What were Jubilee? By that time they were Jubilee party.
Now mnaungana na Jubilee ndio msiibiwe ama mnajaribu kufanya nini?
Sasa hii tunaungana na Jubilee ili tusiibiwe. Lakini yenye tunajaribu kufanya ni tuungane nao ili at least zile votes zetu zikuwe secured.
Na if you can't beat them, join them. Mnawajoin juu mwezi wapiga ama?
If you can't beat them, we join them today. We defeated them.
But they stole from you.
They stole from us. Even if you look at the server now, it is still counting.
Sasa nimekuibia alafu na kusaidia kutafuta. Is it logical bwana Moso?
Umeniibia na unanisaidia kutafuta. It will be logical kidogo. It depends umeniibia kiasi gani, unaona. But at least going to 2022, hata kama mtatuibia sana, unaona. Itakuwa ile
Clinton, I want to say this. You know, politics is about interest. Where your interest is where you go. And I'm seeing Jakes is telling me that since I started voting my presidential candidate, he has never been president. And I want to tell Jakes here that he has never been president. And since he started voting his presidential candidate, he has never gotten what he wants as a voter. He has never gotten that good governance, that good life that he wants the leaders to deliver to this country. So, Jakes, I think it is time you come to my side, because there are a group of people that we advised, and they are the same group of people. You know, there's some kuna ka grains inaitwa Olayo. Hiyo Olayo iko na kitu nini, some Olayo that you, even if you cook them, however much you cook them, they will never soften. So inaitwa tama. Sasa tama tuliongea nao in 2013 na saa hii bado wako na wao ndio wameingia UDA. So I'm really wondering if they elected, in fact William Ruto has been the most powerful second in command, because we used to have the vice president, but right now we have a deputy president who is as powerful, almost as powerful as the president, because he can make decisions in government, he sits in cabinet and does everything. The president also gave him the freedom to actually carry out government functions, because the deputy president is supposed to be assigned functions, assignments by the president. But this one did not even allow himself to be assigned. He actually took up these things. And Ruto was very powerful. He was going to Arambes. He was actually taking that money to Arambes. And right now, I'm really wondering why you think that William Ruto and his UDA and his conmanship of Asla Nation can really change this country. It is a wet dream. It is something that should not even be talked of. Because if he had the chance, he ought to have done it. Now you are being lied to. Again in 2027, you will come back here and say that Raila has not defended the Mwananchi, as if you elected Raila to defend the common Mwananchi. You elected the Jubilee government. So msituambie hizi vitu yenye mnatuambia.
Okay, thank you. Who is next? Nani ako na maoni tofauti? Mosop nilimpea nafasi nikijua ako ile side ingine account what was said by Dennis, lakini thank you Mosop. Wekesa. Tuambie bana. Tuambie kama mshapata lawyer unity ama bado mtarudi State House mpewe lawyer unity, imekuwa sealed.
Okay, good evening.
Poa sana bana.
Am I audible? Najua niko huku kambani mahali network is a problem.
Uko sawa kwa sasa?
Okay, sawa. So I'll begin by saying hao watu wenye wanashinda wakituambia selling Raila to Mount Kenya is like selling pork to an India. It's not true. Anybody can be disliked in politics and anybody can be liked. It depends on the timing and the interest of the moment. Let's begin by asking ourselves, how did TNA and URP come together? These were parties from two different political sides which had a very contentious political past. In fact, we had just come from an election where the two were on opposite ends, and they were ringleaders in the challenges that we had in the past election. Even they were taken to Hague. And I'm talking like this because I was one of the actually volunteer teachers of the post-election violent students, and I sat with them and I knew the bitterness they had against Ruto, the people from the mountain. And they never believed, they used to see, when they see his picture on the TV, they say switch off. because they believed that he was one of the guys who caused a lot of trauma to their kinsmen. But when it came to time for political decision, and Uhuru decided that him and Ruto are going to walk together the same direction, they worked hard to bridge that rift. And also the man they bitterly didn't want to see, even when they could switch off their TV when he comes on the TV. They impressed him. Uhuru sold him to the mountain, and now they accepted him, and now he's the darling of the mountain. We are talking about Raila, who was just the captain of Kibaki election. He was the Njamba of the region. He was the one campaigning for Kibaki when he was down on the wheelchair. So he could go any part of Central and campaign for Kibaki. So these political standoffs are just temporal. And I'm one person who has the view that I think ODM have made the right decision. And what informed their decision was this, that 2017, when they were coming together, they came together with the ANC and Fort Kenya and Wiper. And this is the argument, that when ODM goes to Western, ODM is still popular, but it had to give up some of the seats for ANC and Fort Kenya. So they were fighting for the same region they come from. And that is where the problem is in terms. Now they are looking at the new matter in this direction, that Jubilee and ODM don't so much content for the same seats. So I don't expect in their alliance there will be ODM candidates in Mount Kenya. But Jubilee will do Mount Kenya and the ODM will do the other side. So in terms of getting the numbers, they got it right. Because if you get a coalition of parties which come from the same area, then they will have a lot of infighting. And that is where the problem is. These guys are still fighting within themselves because they are fighting for the same voters. So this is a good idea. It only needs to be framed well. And for a handshake is not new to Mount Kenya. It has worked for the last 3 years. They have impressed it. For those who are telling us that we took our ground in a different, what happened when we were doing an assemblies, when they were doing the votes for assemblies? None of those MCAs you are telling us that they belong to UDF voted against. All of them voted for BBI, and it went through. So there is a political talk, yes, but the reality is when everybody will hit the ground. Now, this is another thing I want to bring out. For the last 3-4 years, UDA man has been on the ground campaigning, and he has been very visible everywhere. And so he has won a psychological battle, yes. But we know very well that when BBI began its campaigns, it only did 1 month and the noise changed. The other guys seem to be disadvantaged because they are not campaigning. But when they will step on the ground, even the one you think, some people are assuming that because Uhuru is going home. Let me say that Uhuru is completely different from Kibaki and Moi. I can take Uhuru in the form like somebody is talking.
Sorry.
Yeah,
George
someone is
Odhiambo,
talking.
George, mute your microphone. Alafu mpige story huko nyuma. Ukizima mic hatutasikia. Yeah.
Just
Zima
mute.
tu mic.
Okay.
Thank you.
So So I was saying Uhuru, I can equate him like Obama. Obama retired here, but he has been very active in politics and very influential. So Uhuru is still young, and he will be very active and very influential, and that's why he's focused to building his own Jubilee party. And those who think that it's going to die like PNU are out for a root shock. They will realize that they are going to compete with the UDA, which is thinking that it has Mount Kenya votes, is going to compete with Jubilee. If it manages to get Mount Kenya, it might get 30% of the seats. But Jubilee will still control the Mount Kenya vote. And so they should be. And you can also see it from the reaction of the leader himself. When he heard about the collusion between Jubilee and the ODM, he was very quick to react. When he heard about rumors just that Kibaki, that Uhuru will support another candidate, he already tweeted almost the whole day. So he understands that he's facing a monumental task, and he will struggle to break even on the mountain when these two parties come together. I think that's my contribution.
Okay, thank you. Wekesa, hii coming together, itakuwa kama TNA na URP tuungane, tuvunje hizi parties ndogo ndogo, tuunde moja kubwa. Mimi nikuwe kiongozi wa hii chama, wewe ukuwe naibu kiongozi, ama mtaenda kama ODM isimame kivyake, Jubilee kuja kivyake. Juu kama ni kuungana kama TNA na URP, it's either Uhuru Kenyatta atachezwa alivyochezwa Ruto kwenye hiyo coalition, ama baba ndiye atapoteza party ODM.
Yeah, I would say that Raila has always been categorical. He has maintained the identity of ODM. He has never wanted it to lose its own identity. And so the cooperation that the coalition that is going to come will have affiliate parties that will not be ready to lose their identity. So there will be Jubilee. In fact, it will be like the CORD coalition. CORD coalition, where when you are in Mount Kenya, you are under the Alliance X, but you stand on Jubilee. When you are in Nyanza, you are under the Alliance X. Yes.
Excuse me. Jojo Diambo, unasumbua sana bana. Pole. Si uzime mic ama acha nikuzimie, urudi baadaye tafadhali. Kuja baadaye. So proceed.
Yeah, I'm saying the coalition they are going to form, it will be one that you maintain the identity of the parties, yet you are under one umbrella alliance. So ODM will be there. So when you are standing from areas of ODM strongholds, you will be vying on ODM ticket. When you are coming from Jubilee strongholds, you will be vying on Jubilee ticket. And then it will also invite other small parties to participate. So the two, just as URP matched with TNA, but then others came in, others are invited to participate.
Okay. Thank you for that clarification. Jakes, naona niko na shida ya network Jakes. Na we na bro Bernard mkiwa hapa, hizo shida ndogo ndogo mtatatua.
Leo nilikuwa nataka kuparticipate kwa sababu nasikia vitu fani. So I really
unashuku ukikalia hapa hautapata hiyo nafasi, si ndio?
Hata si hivyo nitatetea, ndani tu nikiteta. So labda Bernard anaweza kuwa neutral. Because I want to begin with Wekesa.
Jake.
So wait a moment.
Jake.
Yes, sir.
Wait.
Brother Benson is talking.
Sikuwa nataka kucomment na there's something that I need to relay because like we spoke with Ntembei. I don't know whether the participant can allow me to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just okay. there's something that we've been discussing with Mtembe off air on a personal basis. We were kindly requesting most of our participants if we can start something like community assistance, and we might choose the people to assist. And if we can collect like a small fund for that community. So like those who are interested can inbox the WhatsApp forum, and so we can see on what to do. And one of the projects that we are planning to do, we are planning to choose a community either in one of the participants based on where Mtembe will decide. We can do sanitary towels. We can do like maybe helping somebody with the school fee. And there's also some people who are participating here who have been always saying on how we can assist them. I know people talk of Angela, if we can contribute something to let them maybe start off their lives. So let us not make it only as part of the politics, and we need also to make it as part of us to give back to our Kenyan community and the people that who always view us. That is the only request that I have. So those who are interested can come to the WhatsApp group and give their numbers. Then we will see on what to do from there. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, Benson. Wote tumesikia kitu Benson alikuwa anasema, hata kama tulikuwa nyuma ya curtain.
Tumemsikia, but mimi sikuwagi kwa hiyo WhatsApp group, Mr. President. I've never been in that WhatsApp group. I think I should be added.
What do you do,
President, you send your number. We don't add your name, Mr. President.
Mr. President,
I understand, but
send your number for private chat.
Okay,
send it to the private chat to be added.
Okay,
na
okay.
WhatsApp group ni moto, Mr. President. Utawezana?
Niko sawa.
Kina Wekesa wamewasha huko moto bana. Utawezana kweli?
Niko sawa.
Okay.
Huko kunahitaji fire brigade.
Mimi nikifaiwa kesho
I think that guy has tried to explain something and is still not clear. Maybe
what he has said,
Mm.
What he has said is we have been having an idea to help one another, given that not all of us come from strong backgrounds, and we would wish to be of help to our brothers. So there are two ways. One, he says we need to find a place or a community that's needy. We can give the girls their sanitary pads and all forms of donation as Mtembe family. And then also from among Mtembe family, those who actively participate, we can choose from one of us or two or three, and then we can help them start off a business or something that they will say through this Kenyans came together via this social platform, and we were able to help them start off, because by the end of the day, maybe they are just looking for someone to give them a helping hand, a shoulder to cry on, and that would be a mark we can do, other than just always politicizing, taking the whole night talking. We can do something. I don't know if I've been able to explain. Bernard, have I made it?
Okay, thank you, Jake.
Thank you.
Ben, washa mic kujibu haya maswali.
Okay,
Ben, when are we planning to start this, and when, and specifically, those are the questions nimesikia umejibu pale, but when are we planning to do this? Na members ambao wana watch, how will they join us? Must they be in the WhatsApp group ama kutakuwa na another communication channel? So you can explain
once
more.
Okay, thank you very much. Once we from the Mtembe family, once we set that group, then we are going to have like a kind of like a small office. Then from there we will give you the information. Somebody should mute the mic. As Mtembe family, there we will have a small kind of like a committee that will decide, and we will give you information immediately as required.
Excuse me,
So-
Ben, just a moment, Jux. George Odhiambo ni aje? So George background yake iko na kelele na mic yake pia amekatalia. Na tumempea warning since tuanze show. So George, I'm kicking you from the studio for the last time. Cause hatuwezi endelea hivyo bana. Unatuharibu masikio. You just mute, time yako ya kuongea ikifika. Unawasha alafu unapata time. Tumekutoa, mwingine amekureplace, so hatutakupea warning kila wakati. So Benson, I think having a small office venye unasema, that may be okay, where you make such decisions, then sisi members mnatuambia tumeamua ikuwe hivi na hivi na hivi.
Yeah. So we will let you know immediately as we set up that small office and come up with the dates. We just first wanted to share the idea to the platform.
Okay. Sister yetu Jane Meva amesema very good idea, amekubali. Maybe another sister of ours is also asking these questions. So maybe utamjibu ama atapata kuelewa as we continue.
As we continue, we will give more information after the committee that we are saying as come up with an information. Then we'll let you know.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
So,
I need to leave and be coming back. I have to attend another meeting. Sorry.
Okay, thank you, Bro Benson. Have a nice time wherever you're gonna be. So, so wale members ama wale viewers ambao mngependa kujoin hiyo story, I think all will be discussed in the WhatsApp group.
It will be well communicated, and even more details and how to join which group, because probably we might need to have a unique group for the same. So all that will be communicated, and the details it's just an idea that has been shared so that you can ponder on it, and then eventually when we are ready with all the details, we will definitely communicate.
Okay, thank you. Wengine tunasema mkiunda tuone iko serious, tutajoin. Tutakataa kujoin, tutajoin vizuri sana.
Okay.
So Jex bana, point unaweza make hata kama una moderate.
Now, ukimoderate, you're not supposed to be biased. Tunafaa uwe neutral. Lakini sasa shida ni, I feel I need to begin with Wekesa, go back to Rupia, and there was another guy ambaye ameenda. I don't know what was his name. I think Omweke or
Kwanza
something.
wewe umesema vote yangu ni spoiled vote. Leo umekuja na ujinga hapa bwana.
Unajua wewe ni dynasty wa hii group, sasa I know nikikuenjoy una understand.
Okay.
Anyway, continue.
So Rupia, you can moderate the show. Nimetext Mutembei hapa. Na sioni akinijibu na niko na shida ya net kiasi tu.
Nancy is also in.
Yeah, Nancy can also help us moderate. But George Odhiambo, people are complaining about you. Are you getting us? George, mambo? Ni nini ameshikilia ni earphone?
He's listening in.
Si tumekupea nafasi, George. Sitaki kumblock lakini mic yake iko na kelele, ukimtoa kwa show anarejea immediately, so sielewi bana. Let me just kick him.
Mpe George aongee, then tusikie vile anataka kusema. Maybe he has a point.
Nimempea lakini hajaongea.
Okay.
So Mutembei ndio huyu. Jex, hata mimi niko na point. So Mutembei akishajileta hivi nasema point yangu. Alafu na teremka. So Mutembei kaa hapa utumoderate.
Nilisikia leo akizushia watu sana, acha kwanza aingie. Hata
Kwanza
unaona vile nini yake
leo hakuna
ina behave ati na
tangatanga.
bafa. Unaona kanini kake ati kana bafa.
Leo hakuna tangatanga. Naweza wa represent tangatanga.
Nani amekudanganya? Nancy is there, I am here. Mr.
Tangatanga
President is
tuko
there.
wengi.
Sam is there.
Sam is there. Tuko wengi, wewe ndio
Tuko
utuoni.
wengi.
But ile ya kwanza tulikuwa tumekaliwa bana, walikuwa nasa wote bana. Tumenaswa.
Hakuna.
Tuko wengi.
Walikuwa na Mtembei ndo alikuwa
kazi ni
anatuselect
kazi.
hapa na tuficha nyuma ya tent.
So bana, Mtembei moderate the show bana, tuchangie bana.
Okay, sawa sawa.
Ukiniwacha ni moderate.
Huwezi tuweka moderator tukose kusema points zetu bana.
Ukiniweka ninatoa watu wenye wanaongea ujinga. Hawataongea.
Na labda tutakutoa wewe because most of the time you antagonize the show.
Tumenyana point ndio yako hivyo.
Na Mtembei kumoderate. Mtembei kumoderate imaanishi utukanyangia hapa kando.
Tanga tuweke hero ya chini.
Nataka Rupia aendeleze show mahali imefika moderate. Meanwhile we are waiting for David Olo. Sijui David Olo.
Just give me the control buttons. I don't have
Chukweni huyu Wekesa. Chukweni huyu Wekesa ni wenyu.
Hatutaki
wenyu.
Mtembei.
Yes, wewe kuja hero ya chini.
My proposal.
Nancy,
my proposal is like this, eh?
Sam, jana ulienda NASA. Umerudi ama uko pale? Sema tu umerudi uende.
Kuna Sam hapa, acha moderate.
Rupia mweke juu, Nancy ateremke chini. Rupia toka kwa hiyo laini.
Angela, wewe uko wapi? Juzi hapa.
Rupia ni mall.
Uko wapi?
Rupia yeye ni mall, hayuko sure.
Mimi niko ODM na Jubilee Party.
Awe unaona hata hayuko sure.
Okay.
Sasa hiyo chama itaitwa aje?
Moderators, lakini sisi tunatukalia sana. Wewe kwanza tuligundua huna party. Jana ulikuwa NASA kabisa, umeingia na miguu miwili.
Ni tena yote. Niliingia na yote.
Maendeleo chap.
So
mimi ni mtu wa chap.
So to deal na nyinyi
maendeleo chap.
Mtuachie show.
Okay. Sasa hebu nirudishe nyumba kidogo. Sijui mado mwachia, pengine mnazendeleza ndio tuweze kujua.
Wekesa ndio anaulizwa maswali.
Mwenye anaongea inaweza kuwa ni mimi ama Jex, lakini sana uanze na mimi.
Okay basi. Clinton, hebu tuambie ni kitu gani kinaendelea.
Sasa unaona ODM chama chetu ambacho tunakipenda, sisi kama watu wa ODM kule Homa Bay, imagine wanaamua kuungana na Jubilee. Na sisi tunasema kwamba wakiungana na Jubilee hatuko nao. Tutabaki waende venye wameenda. So the alliance between ODM and Jubilee, I don't see it working. Because nikiuliza mabeshte zangu wa ODM ambao tuko chama moja, kwa wanasema eti wanaona Jubilee wakikuja tutakuwa na nguvu zaidi. And I don't understand, kama mtu mwenye alikuibia kura, akakuibia na presidency, anakuja anakuambia sasa yenyewe this time round sitakuibia hii kitu, niingize tu kwa nyumba yako. Unaelewa? Those are some of the reasons huwa zinanifanya nikose kupenda chama chetu ODM. Lakini nikiangalia tena kwa undani zaidi, Mount Kenya wanaweza kuwa wanatuambia ukweli. Eti this time wako kwa hasla, liwe liwalo. Eti wako sure na miaka yake 5 lakini si 10. So kama watampigia kura milioni 8 Sam. Then sisi watu wa ODM na Homa Bay hatuna letu, to be sincere. Kwa sababu ukiunganisha kura ya Nyanza, Wakisii uweke ndani, tupigie Raila, alafu Ruto pia apigiwe na the whole of Rift Valley, hatutamfikia kwa hizo provinces mbili. Alafu Mount Kenya wampe kama 7 million. Bado hatutamfikia tukiunganisha Coast, the whole of Coast, Kwale na hizo zingine. Tuunganishe na place gani itakuwa imebaki? Maybe Western. Bado itakuwa ni vigumu kumfikia. So Jubilee wakikuja ODM ama ODM wakienda Jubilee, na ni ukweli wako na nguvu kutuunga mkono tuunde serikali, then I think that one will be fine. lakini ikifika next year mwezi wa 6 Jubilee nini Central ni Ruto, then hii jina tangatanga mlinipea nitabaki kwa ile side nyingine juu sijaipiga kura ikafail. Last election niliona venye Ruto alikuwa serious na campaign, nikaambia watu wetu tuende tumpigie Uhuru kura, wakasema hapana, ni Raila. So in our polling station nilimpigia juu sitaki kura yangu ifail. So I gave him my vote, akapata moja, but at least inafanya kazi. I've never voted somebody akafail. Kuna huyu mama women rep wa Homa Bay, sikuwa namtaka, na wale wengine wote sikuwa nawajua. So kwenda pale kwa debe, I could not vote someone simjui. Nikafold karatasi yangu vizuri ya women rep, nikaeka bila kuwa marked. So I think William is a threat to us, sisi kama wanachama wa ODM, na tusipojichunga atatuosha mpaka tuende tujiulize, where did we go wrong? Where did the rain start beating us? So I don't see the reason as to why we should undermine William. At the same time, I don't see the reason as to why William should do what? Should be scared of ODM that much, because kusema kweli chama chetu cha ODM hatujajipanga vizuri. Na bado kutakuwa na some shambolic nominations going to the highest bidder. Na highest bidder anaweza kuwa mtu wananchi hawampendi, na hiyo inaweza ikatuletea shida ifikapo wakati wa kura. I always give an example with someone like Governor Obado of Migori. I always follow Migori politics than Homa Bay politics. But Obado hafai kuwa governor kama watu wanampenda sana Raila, lakini they decided it is Governor Obado because of their own reasons. Na kusema kweli iliwasaidia first term. Obado alifanya kazi akijua vizuri nitasik re-election, na nisipofanyia watu kazi watanisumbua. So walifanyiwa kazi first term. Hata hii 2017 wakati Raila alisema Obado tosha, alisema shingo upande, but in real sense hapo anamaanisha.
Clinton.
Yes.
Just a minute. Unasema Obado alichaguliwa tu. Ni kama kusema yes. Pale Migori hapa kukuwa na mtu nyingine ambaye anaweza kuchaguliwa isipokuwa Obado.
Kulikuwa na a very strong candidate 2013, alikuwa anaitwa Mzee Oyugi, somebody Oyugi. Oyugi alipokuwa na campaign, hiyo time nilikuanga high school, I used to sneak and attend politics. So wakati jamaa alikuwa ana campaign, alikuwa anasema kwamba kwa nini anaomba kura? Anaomba kura kwa sababu walifungwa na Raila jela moja. Yeye ni mzee, ako na experience, atakuwa anafanya kazi karibu na baba. Na Raila pia akija ground anasema, mnipeeni Mzee Oyugi niende nifanye naye kazi. So people ask themselves, kufungwa kwenu na Raila pamoja, ama wewe kuwa beshte ya Raila, itatusaidiaje kimaendeleo? Unaelewa? Because Obado's what? Obado's beef with Raila started maybe in 2007.
That's why Olo would have been here to interrupt you, because we were a joke na siasa. You are not serious about this.
Rubia, wacha kwanza mali.
He's not serious because
I am more ODM than you.
Where are you right now? Where are you? Just tell me.
Rubia.
Huh?
Tulia kwanza. Utapata nafasi, utaongea.
Mkazi wa Mbe na unajua mambo ya Migori. Clinton be sincere.
Bana, nani Larry, hiyo sauti ni ya Larry ODM na naona amefika. Wajua sasa ya Migori, nimesomea Migori.
Okay.
Kila kitu nimefanyia Migori. Hata hiyo siku Joho alikuwa anachapwa Migori. Nilikuwa juu ya paipai. Ama popo inaitwaje kwa Kiswahili Rupia?
Paipai.
Hiyo bunduki ilifanya nikapanda paipai. Na kumbe paipai kadri unavyoendelea kwenda juu, huko juu imekonda kiasi sasa inakupeleka hivi. So we survived wakati Obado aliwavamia, but Obado was right at that particular time. And Sam, to be sincere, if it were not for these murder cases that are going around the governor angekuwa na influence in South Nyanza, to be sincere. And the mistake that Raila is going to do again is to put somebody like Kidero in Homa Bay, simply because Kidero has a lot of money. That one, it will take Obado and Kidero like 1 month.
Do you have evidence?
Wametupea independence.
Evidence of your claims. Uko na evidence. Unajua, if you cannot substantiate something.
Sasa ni evidence gani unataka Charles? Na ni ukweli Obado alimshinda Raila 2013. Na in 2017 Raila alisema chagueni mtu mnataka kama ni mchila yako.
Rubia, do you have evidence?
Rubia.
But our nominations are always going to the highest bidder.
Do you have evidence?
Ni siri ama nini?
Where I am today, we elected Fred Ouda, who was a pizza and he didn't have anything. So I don't know
if this show will go like this, we will not participate surely. We should give one person at a time.
Rubia, just please.
Okay, thank you.
Kama kuna swali unataka kuuliza nani, utauliza baada ya kumaliza. Then you can. No, wachana mambo ya siasa. Kuna siasa sasa zingine inakonga sanifu.
Siasa mimi si joke na siasa. Nakwambia what I feel.
Clinton, in fact, I cannot counter you because I know you are in ODM. And the only thing,
lakini tunazungumzia
the only thing is you are in Germany and we are in Kenya, and the suffering we are going through, sisi ndio tunajua. Hata Angel can tell you she voted and she still have problems.
Okay.
Clinton amemaliza, so tupe mtu mwingine. Rubia,
wachana hiyo kwanza.
Stop it.
Unajua kusema tutasaidia nani? Tutasaidia Angel na wao hawafungui brain yao wafikirie. You know, you can only be helped kama unafungua your brain. Wao wana shida nyuma ya sijui wheelbarrow atamsaidia nani? Itamsaidia na nini? Na hapa sasa hii Benson amesema we need to come up with something so that we help ourselves going forward. Hata hii we are supposed to apply it in politics so that we do constructive politics.
Unajua nani alikuwa amebakisha just some few seconds amalize, alafu tupatie Nancy, tupatie Jake alafu Nancy, alafu
sasa utanipea kama dakika 2-3 Sam.
Moja. Tafadhali.
Sam, Rupia ameongea kwa dakika 1.
Okay.
Nipe 2-3 Sam.
Na mbili sio side ya mbili. Because we still have a long way to go.
Okay, naelewa jana uliama.
Mimi niliama ndio.
Tunaelewa. Uliama ama uliamua?
Niliama kidogo.
So Sam.
Okay, endelea tafadhali.
Sam, I started by saying last time I was here kwamba wakati niliingia kwa hisho mara ya kwanza ilikuwa usiku tu. Nilikuta kila mtu hadi wewe Sam ulikuwa na support handshake. Nikasema acha niingie na story ya Ruto. And people disagreed with me hapa kwa comments eti wewe anatuchezea na ni mjaluo nini. But I chose to remain there. But that doesn't mean I subscribe to UDA. But if it is a matter of defending UDA, ODM is not 100%. I can defend UDA with an evidence. I support it with an evidence from what ODM is doing that is negative. You know? So right now, sina msimamo yes kisiasa. Lakini the point I choose to make, I can defend it until niku convince wewe Sam, mpaka utujoin tena. Lastly, ODM
you want to say Sam is easy going?
Sam si Rupia.
Rubia tafadhali nakuomba tafadhali.
Hata
ukisema hivyo si mbaya.
Jana niliona because Clinton cannot claim that you can be taken in rounds. It's not, you should defend yourself, but at least I'm defending you.
So hata hivyo hujakosea juu jana niliona tu mtu amemwambia hivi kitu akaingia hiyo coalition nyingine. So the coalition between the two parties, it may be a threat on paper, but maybe kwa ground haitakuwa threat. And Kikuyus really hate us that much, Sam, and for them to vote with us in one basket will be a problem. William anaweza pitia katikati in that Jubilee na ODM wataungana, lakini ataenda aulize wale watu, nyinyi watu wa Central, President ameungana na Raila eti anataka uprime minister, na mimi nashindana na Raila nikitaka urais. Sasa si hapa kwa urais tu mnipe, hata mimi na support president akuwe prime minister, lakini hapa kwa urais, kwa sababu niliwasaidia wakati ule, naomba hii ya urais mnipe. Tutampigia tu hiyo akuwe rais, kwa Uhuru hatakuwa na wania. So it won't be easy on ODM as such, because hizi vitisho tunaona za DCI mara ukionwa na Ruto DCI zitaisha by next year. Kila mtu sasa atakuwa na cross line aseme I want to survive politically. So they will have to cross their lines. People like Obado, people like au magavana wengine, kina magavana wa Central, they will say no, enough is enough. Tumetishiwa ya kutosha, next year election and we have to do what is right. So to me, for today, Jubilee na ODM waungane, UDA itapita. UDA pia asipochukua running mate kutoka Central, sitapiga kura juu hiyo ODM itakuwa imepita na sitaki wapite. So Sam, tafadhali na warai kwa hii group.
Okay.
Ulikuwa mtu mzuri, make a step backward, kuja nyumbani.
Okay, nitakuja, mimi nitarudi. Nilikuwa nataka kusikiza jana ulio vile anaongea.
Na msanitize, mkuje mshuhudie rais mtarajiwa akiwa sworn in. Tutaifanya sasa kwa corona.
Okay.
In 2022.
Thank you, Clinton. Let me ask you, Jack. Do you think do you think the merger of what do you call it, Jubilee and ODM, is it going to materialize according to you, or are we just watching or trying to see things which are wishful thinkings?
Lakini Sam, kuna mtu ananiuliza swali na hujampea nafasi. I want to left or I want to leave. Wekesa, uko na shida na mimi?
Yes, I have a question.
Yes.
You have said that I see you have you're highlighting issues of Kina Obado. So you're having a double standard. On one ground, you are telling us how it's hard for Mount Kenya to vote for Raila because of Ruto. And on the other hand, you are telling us it is easy even for Ruto to get votes from Nyanza. So why do you think, okay, when you are mentioning people like Kina Obado, if Raila cannot make an influence in the Mount Kenya, why do you think that Ruto can make an influence in Nyanza? You need to think from both sides in that argument. Again, the wisdom behind this coalition is the wisdom that was there in 2002. 2002, when people were struggling to get a coalition, Raila said Kibaki Tosha. And the reason why he did a Kibaki Tosha, it was a checkmate. We have a Kikuyu president in Kanu. We give them a Kikuyu candidate. So the issue is this. They have been saying and they have been analyzing and saying that the strength of Ruto comes from Mount Kenya. If we deny him Mount Kenya vote, he has no strength. So the idea is this, to give him a checkmate, that Jubilee will checkmate him in Mount Kenya. And Jubilee doesn't have to win Mount Kenya. It only needs to reduce the percentage of what will go to Ruto. Even if it takes away 30%. That is the idea. And that is also the idea behind there's a talk about they can have another Mount Kenya candidate. There are many ways of killing a rat. If we cannot get Mount Kenya, we can also split it. And we have even one candidate going it alone, such that that strength, so the focus is on Mount Kenya and how do we reduce the influence.
So Wekesa, the focus is all about William Ruto, not uniting the country. Everything that is done is to stop William Ruto, according to you.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
you have asked me about the ideas of winning, uniting the nation. We are talking about the strategy. How do you get the vote? Or how do you get, okay, you want to unite these parties.
What is the role of this vote that you are looking for, telling us that we have to, Mount Kenya should provide a candidate to stop who? Are we all putting our effort to stop one William Ruto badala ya tuuze sera zetu, William auze na zake?
Let me tell you, when opposition wanted to win the vote 2002 to bring liberation, they looked for a way to stop Uhuru. Let's not lie ourselves. Because there's always a candidate, listen to me, there's always a candidate that represents the aspirations you have, and there's always a candidate that stands to oppose the aspirations you have.
Wekesa.
So that's why we are saying, if there is a candidate who is embodying who is coming to oppose the aspirations of uniting the nation, then how do we deal with that? It's like
Wekesa.
So wait nimalizane na Wekesa kwa mambo na Obado.
On that same point. Same point.
Sisi watu wa South Nyanza tunataka inaitwa nini, independence. Wekesa, tumeruliwa bwana since independence. Hazina tuna say. Wakati Kibaki alikuwa rais, hiyo wakati wa nusu mkate. Ukiangalia mawaziri kutoka South Nyanza hawakuwa wengi. Alikuwa ni Dalmas, Otieno Kajwang na maybe alikuwa hao wawili. Mpaka Kibaki akatuonea huruma, akapea Orwa Ojode position ya kuwa CS. Raila akamwambia ukichukua hiyo position then you are not loyal to us. Thinking that Raila akishapewa nafasi ya kunominate.
Clinton, your problem is very small. You should not share it here. If you want to say that South Nyanza and Central Nyanza, I think that is not the way to go.
We can be
divided. Including Kisii belongs to ODM. So hii yako yenye unasema right now, even Ubado has got a lot of problems. Tumejua Dalmas and mmekuwa mkisumbua, but right now you have problems that you cannot deal with. So you will not even carry up your head to look elsewhere because you have those problems. But what I want to say is, history ya kusema ati we are going to stop somebody, this is a narrative that is just driven by cowards. Because in 2002, we had two sides. The Moi had supported Uhuru Kenyatta, and Raila had supported Mwai Kibaki. There was nothing to like stopping anyone, because after all, these people are going to contest for our votes, and we vote and we give the person who is best fit to govern this country. In 2022, we'll also have a similar race of the 2002, where we will have Jubilee ODM ticket, and we will have the UDA and others.
Rubia,
let me finish. You will not allow me. Let me just finish making my point. One,
just 5 seconds.
We have plan A, plan B, plan C, D, and E. One is that you cannot say that Uhuru Kenyatta will not have a say in central Kenya. Already, there's a rift in the mountain whereby the Mount Kenya is the likes of Mtembei. They want to be considered because the only slot that is remaining for Mount Kenya is becoming a deputy president. So Muturi is likely to be a running mate for Raila. And then,
Thank you, Rubia.
I'm saying a very important thing. If that doesn't work, we have the deep state. That is also another one. So despite having all these votes, prepare to con a deep state on our side, and we say it, we are not bragging, and we are saying it openly. Ukipenda, you take it to the bank.
Rubia, don't take us to 2002.
Sam. Excuse me, Sam. Unaona venye Rupia anasema Mount Kenya East wanataka haki yao. Ndivyo sisi pia tuwasema South Nyanza. Tutoe mtu wetu kama Gavana Obado ama Kidero. aende huko kwa meza abagain on our behalf. Juu tumekuwa tukibagainiwa na the people from
You will have to
Central.
wait for, you will have to,
Hatujapata haki yetu, na baba ni baba tu yule wa kawaida, anaweza shindwa hivi akubali kuingia handshake tuchezwe, lakini tukiwa na ubado na Kidero kwa meza tunaweza pata haki yetu. So South Nyanza tuende kivyetu, Central kivyao.
you know, Sam,
Venye
I'm
Mount
really
Kenya
wondering
pia
that
wanataka
you are
kwenda.
allowing non-important things to take place,
gentlemen.
and the important
thank you.
things you shut them down. Like, you know,
Okay.
Clinton knows very well the dynamics
Acha
of
nitoke alafu mkue na
Okay,
debate.
okay,
you
gentlemen.
know,
Thank you so much.
you know, Sam,
No, Rupia, thank you
Clinton
so much.
knows very well the dynamics of politics in
It's
Nyanza.
okay.
Hiyo
I think
watu
you know.
wachache wenye wanasema ni Obado na yeye na Dalmas. There are only
Okay,
3 in South Nyanza, in Migori. So
Okay,
it's
Sasa.
not even a force. After all, we
Okay,
have
thank
a
you.
lot of...
Okay, thank you so much, Rubia. I'll give you a chance later on. I'll ask you something, Rubia, which is more important. Perhaps you'll try to make it yourself. Jack, or should I give it to Mr. President? I can see, Jack, you are...
Now, ukitoka kwa Jubilee, ukitoka kwa UDA unaenda kwa UDA. How are you going to moderate this thing? Toka kwa UDA upatie ODM
ni nani ameingia hapa? Inaenda nani ameingia?
Weka J-Code. J-Code haizi kosa issue na mimi.
Okay, Jack, you talk later on. Or should I give him Mr. President?
Mi niko sawa, ni venye niko nangoja wamalizane.
Okay, sawa.
I would want to
begin sana.
Ati mambo ya?
Nani?
No, I want to stick to the topic, but first I want to begin with Wekesa. He had said that Baba will get 30%, given that the MCAs had voted overwhelmingly for BBI. The dynamics of BBI are so different than the dynamics that will take place during the election. That one you should take home and store it in your safe, if possible. Mount Kenya, I will tell you for free, the votes will be so clear. And this is the clarity that I want you to take home. Baba will not get 30%. Even 30% is a wishful thinking. 5% atakuwa amejaribu. Why do I say so? Jubilee ambayo unang'ang'ana kusema ati mna inherit as ODM, I want to do your maths. How many do you think will still remain in Jubilee, especially from Mount Kenya, risk their seats, their MP, their senators, the governors, risk their positions only to join and merge with ODM and still vie via Jubilee or even ODM? If you can give me that mathematics and that formula, then I'll believe you. Number 2, do you think Jubilee stands a chance if it has not been winning the previous by-elections? Wachana mambo ya BBI. Let's talk facts, leadership. If wameshindwa kuwin even in Juja, their stronghold, what makes you think that they still have a say in Central? So by the end of the day, if you can answer me that, then the merger will make sense. But kwanza hebu nijibu hizo mbili before we go.
I want to answer you in a very simple way. One is that you are... I'm answering him. He asked me the question.
Ngoja. Nataka kuuliza huyu Jack. Wewe mwenye anaweka wimbo hapa tuko kanisa.
Nani ameweka nini tafadhali?
Wewe toka na simu bwana uongelee huko. Nataka kuuliza Jack. Nataka kuuliza Jack hivi.
Okay, good.
Hii Jubilee yenye unaongelea saizi yenye unasema imekosa queen some elections zenye zimepita maybe 2-3. Is it the same Jubilee yenye you supported with your party parts ama ni Jubilee gani? Chuck.
So what's the problem if I did it as a civic duty? Well, listen, Mr. Code Frank. There is no way unaweza ni victimized for supporting whatever I supported. That was my previous election. That was previous election.
Just answer yes or no. Is it the same Jubilee you supported with all your parts ama ni gani?
So what's the problem?
Can you answer by the question? Is it the same Jubilee you supported ama ni gani? Yes or no?
So what makes you think I supported Jubilee?
Please, can you answer the question?
I am.
Okay, Clinton, There is some point I just want to correct you. I know that tukikutana na wewe kwa hii mjadala huwa tunagongana. There is nothing like Kidero and the other guy, that huyu mwanaume mwenye aliua huyo msichana anaitwa Sharon. Hawana impact yoyote in Nyanza region. I'm a Kisii and I support a Luo person, that's Raila Odinga. Huyo bado mwenye unasema that you need a fresh blood in Nyanza. Obada amekuwa governor for 10 good years. As a governor, influence nini in Nyanza? Ndio niambie that yeye ata take over from Raila Odinga. Kidero amekuwa governor Nairobi. Kidero amekula Western amemaliza. What makes you think that hawa watu wawili wakikuja pamoja wataleta any impact in Luo Nyanza? For now as we stand, hakuna mjaruo mwenye akona na nguvu ya kutoa baba kwa hiyo kiti. Vile tunaongea saa hizi. So usiende bwana penye unalala ama penye unafanya vitu zako, then you think ukiota unadhani that there is a guy mwenye ataondoa baba kwa hiyo kiti yenye amekalia from Nyanza. Unasikia?
Sasa Frank, sijasema ni kuondoa baba.
Jack.
Si baba anazeeka na
wewe. Ngoja swali na facts, singoji propaganda na kasheshe.
I'm not talking about propaganda. We Clinton,
unaniuliza if wait, unaniuliza ati kama Jubilee lenye nilipigia is the same. Ask me a question.
I'm talking.
Question making sense.
Clinton, hao watu wenye umetaja wawili, mmoja ni muuaji, mwingine ni mwizi. So unataka kutuambia that you want to replace kuweka hao watu kwa kiti ili watake over from Raila Odinga, watu wenye wanajulikana with their characters, watu wenye wanatembea, watu wenye wameiba, ama hao ndio wanataka kutembea nao?
Code.
Sasa wewe.
Ngoja kwanza Jack, let me ask
Code. Baba anazeeka.
Clinton, wacha ni jaribu niulize nani Code. Swali kidogo hapa. Code. Unasema mmoja ni muuaji, mmoja ni mwizi. Do you have evidence?
Thank you, sir.
Okay,
Sharon anasoma magazeti anatuletea hapa facts.
Kuna vitu mwaongea.
Ulikuwa hapo. Do you know something? Do you have facts? Hapo kwa room yako do you have evidence?
Jack nyamaza kidogo.
Nani aliua Sharon? Is it not Obado? Ama ni nani?
So were you there? Were you there when he killed?
No,
were you there when he killed?
Were you there? Unajifanya kenoti. You're behaving like as if you are DCI.
Jack nyamaza kidogo. Jack nyamaza kidogo. Even when you have been called today to come and witness, stand on a witness dock. What are you going to talk about it?
Guys, we have quoted the point. Guys. We have quoted the point.
Wakati nyamaza kidogo tafadhali. Code ongea ukijua ni kitu gani unaongea. This is a national platform, international platform. Don't talk about issues.
Wewe boss, hata mtoto mwenye
usiongee vitu vingine.
Hajazaliwa anajua Obado kill Sharon. Hiyo si kitu ya kuongea. Obado ndiye aliua Sharon. What next? Unataka upate evidence gani?
Ukiitwa saizi uko witness. Ukiitwa anyway, you are going to be called yourself to witness that.
Okay, waambie nitafute kesho Nairobi. Waambie nitafute kesho Nairobi.
Okay, nyamaza basi. Okay, waje tuendelee sasa. Okay.
So I was the one to answer nani before Frank intercepted me.
Lakini kuna vitu vingine lazima tuongee in a very systematic way. Thank you.
Yes. Okay, sawa. So I wanted to say the challenge we are having with our friends in Tanga or UDA is that when you tell them Uhuru is supporting Raila, they will say that is just one vote. But they will want to justify how Obado has an influence against will reduce the influence of Raila or this other guy, Kidero. When we tell them today, Ikade said that Baba is both an astute of business and politics. They will say that is just one vote. But we are counting every time one person from Mount Kenya supports Baba, then Ruto loses 2 votes because that is -1 + 1.
-1 + 1. So we are having, at the end of the day, we have seen so many influential people who are saying they don't have a problem with Raila.
Okay.
And that goes down to others. We have seen many people right now, like when we go to even this place they are talking about, Kiamba. Kiamba, even if whoever wins, will win with a very small margin. So that
Yeah,
shows
sure.
that it will be a very small margin.
Okay,
Whether it's Njama or the other guy.
okay, thank you so much, Kesa.
Yes.
Jack, I think you have summarized. Or
No, I haven't, Mister.
oh, yeah.
I think
I
Wekesa
give you a
has
minute.
his
Let me give you a minute.
Wekesa has his facts mixed up, eh? and
Yes.
I'm perturbed that you are here saying that 30%. How you arrive at that? It's even
In fact,
laughable.
30 is low. That is very low.
Oh, okay. Let's give him a
I'm
figure.
telling you, even
Give him a figure. How much percent do you think you'll get?
I've given you the minimum.
The minimum of 30.
Yes.
I can assure
I can
you,
tell you
because
for free. I can tell you for free. Even these MPs, you are telling us that all of them are supporting Ruto. One of the things we know, 70% of those MPs will not come back. Then two, we need also to know that Uhuru and his cohorts command a sizable influence in Mount Kenya.
really.
And then wait, I finish the point. UDA is an untested party. You are excited because it's still juvenile and it looks like it's making inroads. Just as CCM, this is Chama cha Mashinani, when
Okay,
it came
point
on the
taken.
board.
Can I make my submissions?
Wait.
Then you're eating my time.
When
You're
Chama cha
eating my time.
Mashinani
Let me
came
make my
on the board,
submissions.
it won the MCA seats in Rift Valley, and people are excited that Chama cha
gentlemen.
Mashinani is
Okay,
going
Wekesa.
to have an influence in Rift Valley. But when it came to the
Wekesa.
general election, it didn't.
Wekesa, thank you. We will reserve
Let
the
me
rest
make
to
my
the next one.
submissions. Can I
Okay,
make my
Jack,
submissions?
can you wind up,
I have
please?
not made my submissions. My submissions are like this. I think I see Wekesa loves history. Let me remind him kidogo. It took Baba to wind up LDP to join KANU, thinking that KANU will sell him home. But that didn't happen. He had to go out. And in fact, I'll say this with confidence. The reason he had to say Kibaki Tosha, alikuwa ashajimalizia mileage. In any case, it's the same thing that is happening now. Ashajimalizia mileage, is looking for a dead carcass in the name of Jubilee, hoping it will give him and help him ascend to power. Believe you me, there is nothing he's inheriting in form of Jubilee. It is a forgotten case. That one you will learn very soon. There are no MPs, nor members of parliament, nor sitting senators who will remain in Jubilee. If you doubt me, watch this space. The other thing I want to finish by saying is this. If you say that the history of 2002 will be repeated, this is how it's going to be repeated. While they were busy joining KANU, thinking KANU will endorse them for presidency, the one who was left outside, Kibaki, never joined KANU. Kibaki eventually became the president. Ruto, who seems to be left outside, he is the one who will be the last man standing. I'm 2022. I want to give you this to store in the nearest circle. In
Okay, thank
2022,
you.
Mount
Thank you,
Kenya
Jack.
will vote. Let me finish, Sam. Mount Kenya will vote for Ruto. In 2022, the coast will vote for Ruto. In 2022, the northeastern will vote for Ruto. Nyanza, I want to assure you for free, it will give Baba, but that will not be enough to make him be president. He has inherited a party that has no stamina, it has no gusto to make anyone a president. I wish Atangeji joined the UDA. Jubilee is a forgotten story. So here blabbing and shouting to the rooftops that Jubilee is something, my friend, you're wasting your time. You should rather change your cards, look for strong candidates, look for strong opponents. Otherwise, as it is going right now, ODM is in for a rude show.
Okay,
Thank you.
wind up, Jack. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yes,
Mr. President.
na baba akiungana na Ruto, bado mtatupea sisi kama ODM, watu wa Mount Kenya?
That is let me use the words of Mtembei. That will be a wet dream.
Okay, thank you. Kuna kitu moja nataka kuuliza hapa. Mr. President, are you there? Okay, wacha nirudi nyuma kidogo. Wacha niulize nani Clinton.
Yes.
Let me ask you one thing. Kabla sijaenda kwa Mr. President, let me ask you one thing.
Lakini uliza kitu naweza jibu Sam.
Mimi najua unaweza jibu. Kitambo niulize nikijua ni nani nauliza. So, Clinton.
Yes.
For the last 15 years, I think so, I suppose so, more than 15 years, almost 20 years, 15 and above, ODM has been Raila, and Raila has been ODM. Do we have anybody else, either new generation or somebody else who will ever take up that leadership of ODM, if and when?
Yes, I can answer that very
no
well.
longer there.
Can I proceed and answer you, Sam?
Yes, sir.
Sam, Baba is seriously aging, yeah? And we can't just sleep. That's why we are trying to bring forces that will help us wrestle these things from the people of Central Nyanza. Kwa sababu tukiendelea kulala hivi, atamka siku moja na retire, alafu atuambie James Orengo tosha. Na ni mtu wa Central. Unaelewa? So ndio maana able people like Governor Obado, Governor Kidero, that's why Raila never supported them for the second time. You understand? He doesn't want anybody close to maybe interfere with his Luo kingmanship. Lakini our able leaders like Governor, His Excellency, my party leader Obado, na Governor Kidero, the next Homa Bay governor, hao ndio tunataka wakuje karibu. Ndio baba akileta nyenyenye after hiyo time ana retire, akipeleka hiyo kingmanship Central Nyanza pia, kina Obado watatusaidia. Na South Nyanza tuko wengi kushinda wale wengine, so we have to take the mantle away. Hii kitu hatutapewa Sam, lazima tuchukue uongozi wa Luo community, tutachukua, si eti tunangojea tupewe. Unaelewa?
Okay.
So the right person to take over is either Kidero or Obado. Kidero kama alikuwa mwizi Nairobi, haimaanishi atakuwa mwizi siku zote. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much.
Hatutamchoma juu alikuwa mwizi. Bado pia ni wa kusema huko Migori, alimanage kupata over 300k votes without the support of Raila in 2017. So yeye ni mwanaume huko wa kusema. Na hiyo PDP yake lazima itaproduce governor.
Okay, thank you so much, Clinton. Thank you very much. Mr. President, you being
I'm
one
here.
of the... Yeah, I can hear it. I can see you. You are well and everything. Let me ask you one thing. You being one of those people who know more about the country, the politics of Kenya, both sides of ODM and Jubilee, do you think the merging of the two popular parties together, is it going to be any implication or anything which is the outcome of it will be a different one or will be more strong?
For me, I can say the merger of the two parties will not make any impact to whoever will be the presidential candidate on the two parties. For one, it is in history that Kenyans have knew that Raila always want to be the presidential candidate in any coalition that he merged with. So by so saying, he has been a loser every time. So most of Kenyans believe that even if Raila have the presidential, he will lose. That's one point. Second point, the generation which we have now is the generation of educated people who rethink and think double before they vote. If always you hear how Ruto usually give his agenda, is very clear, and ndio anasemaga siku hizi hakuna mjinga, wajinga waliisha, propaganda iliisha. We want fact on the table. What we should be talking now, or what we should be discussing as a panel, we should be discussing which are the agenda for Raila, which are the agenda for Ruto. This agenda for Ruto, can they be implemented and help Kenyans? We should be adding some advice to the point that adding point to the agenda for Raila. But one, Raila has no agenda from the first day. He always used propaganda, and that coalition, thinking that if he bring 9, 10 big names, he will win. That is a total lie. And let me tell you, Raila cannot win by holding Uhuru, Raila, Musalia Mudavadi, Kalonzo Musyoka, and the rest. Those have no vote. The present election we are going to in 2022, it's a election whereby it will be very different. Itakuwa different sana, because vijana wamekuja kurealize sisi tunataka pesa mifukoni. Sisi hatutaki mambo ya story. Hizi story zimefika mwisho. So Ruto anatuambia tukimvotia huaga tunapewa basari, na kama tunapewa basari tunaweza tukapatia mama mboga pesa kwa mfuko wake, tunaweza tukapatia mtu wa bodaboda pesa kwa mfuko wake. That's a fact. Kile kitu chenye tunastahili kujiuliza, is it possible? Okay, how is it possible? Ni hivi, if Ruto have the president, he has that capacity to divide the money and give the money to each and every ward or county. Then from there it will trickle down to mwananchi wa kawaida. So let me tell you, even if Ruto, Raila and Uhuru merger, they have no agenda to convince the young men and women to follow them and to vote for them. Those have the old ideas of propagandas and boosting up because they have money. But Ruto ni kamtu kadogo kenye kanaongea fact, kanataka put some point kwa mwananchi wa kawaida, ndio huyo mwananchi hata akienda kuweka ile vote pale kwa debe hivi anajua anaweka kwa nini. So in this panel tunastahili kuwa tukijiuliza, okay, should we discuss hii kitu Ruto anasema ya kwamba kuna wait first, you will ask. Wait first. Tunastahili kuwa tuna discuss yeye hizi pesa zenye anatuambia atakuwa akitupatia zitakuwa zikifika aje. Si ati zitatoka wapi, zitakuwa zikifika aje. That's the point. Tuende pande ya Uhuru na Raila. Uhuru na Raila wako na point gani?
Tu moderate na uko giza uoni maswali.
Swali.
Hey.
Okay. Mr. President, just a minute. Yeah. Wekesa ameuliza, alikuwa anataka kuuliza swali kidogo hapa. Alafu Clinton. Hebu uliza Wekesa. Wekesa uliza swali nini?
Mr. President, umetuambia vizuri Ruto ako na agenda ya kitu ambaye anataka kufanyia Kenya. You are forgetting that Ruto is the deputy president of Kenya. What is it that he's thinking to do for us in 2022 that he can... Wait, I finish the question first. Wait. You will rebuttal. Wait, I finish the question. So what is what is that is going to do in 2022 that he cannot do now? A supplementary question to that. You have seen a cooperation between Raila and Uhuru has borne fruits. Nyanza, there are projects that have been implemented. And these are cooperation for 3 years. Ruto has been in government for 8 years. Tell us what has happened in Rift Valley. Which project that was
Mr. President, let me answer you for Wekesa. Let me answer you for Wekesa. Let me answer you for Wekesa.
Apart from wheelbarrows.
Wekesa, ngoja kwanza.
You know, let me answer Wekesa. First thing, Wekesa could have been told us that in Iluya unit, we have been united. We are having a candidate for presidential candidate.
That is not
you see, that is what you could have been telling us here right now.
Okay.
Mr. Sam, why do we carry up our hands and you don't give us chance? So we also want to ask questions.
Kisito, mimi nitakupatia. Ngoja kwanza Master Kisito. Clinton, hebu ulize swali uko
No, I want to answer. Kuna swali jajibiwa Mr. Sam. Hiyo swali ya ati the deputy.
No, sasa nani anajibu?
This is Jay answering Wekesa.
Sio wewe. Ameuliza Mr. President.
Let me interject, Mr. Speaker, with all due respect. Listen, Mr. Wekesa, I think it's buffoonic thinking, asking us that the deputy president has been in power for the last 8 years or so. I want to ask you kindly, if, unless you are a visitor in Jerusalem, you know very well that since 2018, the deputy president has just been a name. He has not been. And in any case, if you know your constitution well, his role are ceremonial. They are assigned duties. So he cannot come up with policies, neither can he come up with agendas. The agendas, listen clearly. The agendas he implements are the agendas that are assigned to him. He cannot come with new ideas. The ideas he gets ideas from the president. Take that home and kindly hold your horses.
Let me add on that. Wekesa right now we can celebrate deputy president because he is buying for our secondary school buses. Since Raila started his running for presidential candidate for 15 years. Ushaiona Raila ati ametoa hata ngiri 10 peke yake kwa kanisa mahali. Have you ever seen him? Have you ever seen Raila somewhere paying for somebody who is an orphan as school fees?
That's a handout mentality.
Have you ever seen
that?
Angela, you are asking that question. Do you know, have you been working with that Raila? Do you know how much he's spending? And do you know how much people is taking care of? Do you know how much schools he has taken care of?
No, he don't have anybody he takes off care.
Wait, Angel, what you have to know,
that's what we know.
Making photos.
Have you ever seen Raila contributing any harambe in a church? Ushaiona akisimamia harambe yote kanisa yoyote? Kwanza kanisani haendi.
Okay.
Let me continue.
Clinton, ebu.
Let me answer them in wholesome.
Ngoja kidogo, wacha nani Clinton aulize alafu you can answer them in one as a package.
I absolutely have a problem with the Mr. President's submission. Mr. President has just narrated what the DP has been saying in rallies, including yesterday's rally. Kwamba ataleta pesa mashinani kwa wards, sijui atapeana 100 million ingine ikuje isaidie vijana kufanya biashara nini na nini. But all these things need policies. And where does the government make its policies? Ni huko kwa cabinet. That's where the main decisions are being made. Deputy President is a member of the cabinet. He is not a ceremonial member of the cabinet in that anaweza join akitaka ama akitaka anaweza kosa kujoin. It is his responsibility to be there. So kuna mtu amesema maendeleo inapelekwa Kisumu, tumuoneshe what has happened in Rift Valley. Maybe ameleta watu wake down cause wakati wana decide kwa cabinet hii bilioni 2 tupeleke Kisumu port ama hii bilioni 50 na tupeleke Kimwarar na Kimwaror. So, you know, I also blame William the way Wekesa has just blamed him. William hawezi kuja kuniambia mimi kama kijana nitakuja kupata kazi 100 days after amekuwa rais. Kuna kauongo mahali. William was the most powerful person in Kenya from 2013 to 2017 as he won the elections. And in that particular period in time, angetusaidia venye anasema sasa hivi. Lakini akija leo atuambie within 2013 mpaka 2017 nilipokuwa kwa serikali, kitu niliunda ilikuwa hii na hii na hii. And the most important thing that made me to stop following William.
Nimepata point yako, ngoja nikujibu.
Sijamaliza.
Okay, alafu nikujibu.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the most important thing ambayo ilifanya nikaacha kumfuata Sam wakati walikuwa na debate security bill na mambo na loan, how much can the government borrow. Alienda parliament kama mwenye ana represent serikali, akasema we can just borrow more, I don't know what and what will happen there. Saizi amejitokeza kwa kila rally, tunaweza tukalipa ushuru na tusikope pesa. And it is very true, Wakenya hatulipi ushuru kwa sababu hakuna mikakati kabambe ya kulipa ushuru. Lakini hizi vitu zote angezifanya pale kwa inaitwa nini? Kitchen, cabinet. Haizi kuja kupiga kelele hapa kama Raila mwenye hana kazi as in the opposition leader. Sorry to use him as an example. Najua mtaniuma sana lakini
okay, thank you Clinton.
So his role bana is very known, akona uwezo wa kufanya hivyo, lakini haizi tuambia saa hizi wamekosana president. Kitu kizuri, point nzuri yenye ako nacho haizi akasema mpaka kuwe rais. Hiyo hatutakubali.
Okay, thank you.
Na wakiendelea
let me summarize.
Tutakosa
answer all of the questions.
Na uongozi wa Kenya 2017. Now my question to you Mr. President, don't come and lie to us eti William hajakuwa kwa serikali. Amekuwa 20 hii nayo tunaweza agree na wewe, amekuwa nje, lakini 2013 to 2017 angetuambia nimefanya hii na hii kuonesha kwamba mkinipea nafasi within 100 days nitafanya hivi na hivi na hivi. Lakini hiyo propaganda umekuja nayo, ajenge barabara, mama mboga apate kazi na nini, hiyo tumezoea. Hata kesho atatuambia kwa rally.
Haya, nitajibu hiyo. Nitajibu kihivi. Clinton, wakati ule ulikuwa uko standard 1, ulikuwa mindset yako haiko vyenye iko saa hii umeingia hapa school. So as you graduate, unaendaga ukipanua akili yako and you try to implement whatever you get from education. William Ruto alipoingia 2013, alikuwa the first time kuingia as a vice president. So alikuwa ako standard 1. As time goes, he has been embroidering his mind and checking areas whereby most of the Kenyans wamekuwa na shida. So the opportunity yenye anataka ni ku overhaul the problem ya Wakenya. Wakati wa 2013 to 2017, he did something that is tangible. Waliweza kuweka reli, waliweza kuweka stima, waliweza kuweka vitu nyingi. Yeye wakiwa pamoja na Uhuru Kenyatta.
As an immature president,
wait. Ndio nimesema wakati ule mlikuwa mko nursery ama standard 1, mlikuwa mindset yenu ilikuwa iko chini. As you grow up and get education, una embroid your mind by education. Yeye alipoingia first time alikuwa ako very low, but as time goes ana embroid na anasoma shida za Wakenya. Saa hii amefika mahali kwenye anaweza akajua kwamba hawa Wakenya wanataka nini. Saa hii Wakenya hawataki barabara, saa hii Wakenya hawataki stima, saa hii Wakenya hawataki hizi mambo zote. Wakenya wanataka economy change, wapate pesa mifukoni. How will they get this in the money? How will they get living standard changing? Saa hii Raila hajatuambia ata change nini living standard ya Wakenya vipi. But hata kama mnasema ati kwamba Ruto anadanganya, okay, he has a point. Hii point ndio hatustahili kuipiga, tunastahili discuss na tujue, okay, anasema hivi. How will it be implemented to be a true fact? Sio lie, you see. That's why I'm saying between Uhuru Kenyatta and Raila na Ruto has been gaining popularity day by day because of the agenda he has and the way he drives the agenda to the people. Ukiangalia kama juzi alikuwa pale, alienda akaambia watu wa bodaboda, nimewapatia hii 500,000 ku upgrade your economy. but next time when nikiingia kwa State House, hata Uhuru husema
Sam,
State House
how
ndio
many
kutoka,
minutes will
State
somebody
House
take
ndio
to talk?
kutoka.
Because this president has talked over
Relax.
2 hours. Everybody's talking more than we need to talk. Look how many people are waiting.
Relax first. Hata mimi nilinyamaza.
Ngoja kidogo Kizito. Unajua Mr. President aliongea alafu watu interrupt na questions. Just give him, let somebody finish.
Mr. Uhuru Kenyatta has been repeating himself saying that pale State House ndio kila kitu inatoka. Development inatoka pale, kila kitu inatoka wapi? State House. Hata sisi tutapatia Ruto aingie State House, kila kitu itoke hapo State House. Sasa tumeamua ni Ruto, na Ruto ana yeye akuja atuambie hapa State House ndio kunatoka kila kitu.
Asante,
so that is my
Mr.
point.
President. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much. Okay, kabla Kizito, kuna watu tatu wako mbele yako Kizito, mimi najua. Nancy, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, you're the next. So, Nancy, let me ask you one thing.
Yeah.
The merger between ODM and Jubilee, the former Prime Minister.
So, Sam, if I wanted to ask Mr. President a question, you pass me, you've gone to Nancy. What of if I will be having a question for Nancy, and when will I ask that question?
Kizito, Nancy amekuwa hapa more than 2 hours na hajaongea. Tafadhali, sio kwa ubaya, sikuruki. I know what I'm doing, sir. Most langsam younger man. So, Nancy, the merger between ODM and Jubilee, the other side is former Prime Minister. This side is a president. But I have a little bit of a question there. Since they are merging together, will the president remain the president of ODM and Jubilee, or are they going to find a new, Jubilee are going to find a new leader in order to...
So what ODM, so at the moment as we stand, it's not a legal outfit, because we all know, if we go back to our Political Parties Act, we all know that ODM and Jubilee at the moment cannot join a formal coalition agreement working at the moment, because one is meant to be opposition and one is meant to be the party that
Nancy,
is governing.
there's no legal act there.
Kizito, can you let me talk my thoughts through, and then I'll
sorry to interfere, but about legal, any coalition can be done.
No, this is a fact, and this is why. If you go back to when Jubilee and ODM, they went to this, and then they realized what they were doing is not possible. They would have to resign. ODM would have to what's the best word? They cannot join a pact and remain in government as they are legally. They are not allowed to do that. And I'll check the Political Parties Act, the clause that says that. So at the moment, they can just talk in the background. They can tell us what they intend to do in 2022, but they cannot join a legal working. The people in minority, they all have to resign and then join the government. They cannot remain the minority party in the same government, so they cannot hold the positions. That will be contradictory to our constitution. And what we've seen, it's total disregard of our laws. Our president has continuously, I do not know who his advisors are. I honestly do not know. And I sympathize with him, because history will judge Uhuru harshly. Because even, I don't know whether he doesn't want to give power up. For a president who is exiting power in the next less than maybe is about, maybe a year, because we are going to the general election on the 9th of August, the second Tuesday after 5 years. I'm struggling to understand what his role is. He can tell the mountain what he wants and who he would like to be leader, but he cannot now tell us that ODM and Jubilee are going to be the ruling party that is governing our country. He's causing a lot of mess. Even Raila, people want to champion Raila as this father of democracy, the father of rule of law, the father of, he has brought a lot of gains. I do not deny that. I would be stupid to deny him his contribution that he's brought when it comes to multipartism and where our democracy have come to now. But at the moment, he is spectating when Uhuru is breaking each law day by day, day, night. We wake up every day. There is something that has been done legally, and the legal minds are talking about it. It's a shame. Our country, it is in a very sensitive situation. I think we are treading on very dangerous water, and if we want to have a country come 2022, Kenyans need to start waking up and thinking. The ODM Jubilee Pact, it's a wrong move. Uhuru can tell Mount Kenya to work with Raila and ask Mount Kenya to support Raila come 2022 once he stopped becoming the president of Kenya. But him meddling with the political arena at this stage, he's taking us to the wrong place. And to me, I would like Kenyans we all stop our sycophancy. Let's pause for a moment. Let's think about our country. What country do we want to leave to our children in the next 10 years? Let's forget Ruto. Let's forget. What does this say to the rule of law? Look at what happens to you. What happened to you guys as well. You're finding that you support Jubilee, but we go to Citizen, whatever, you find that you're ANC member. You guys cannot even see what these guys are trying to do to all of you. Steal your data. Pure breach by a government. And then somebody from the same government come and give a condescending statement on Inoro FM. I don't know how many of you watch Anderito today. Guys, let's pause. Let's think what these guys are doing to the rule of law. Currently, the ODM Jubilee Pact, I do not agree with it. It's a wrong move. And Kenyans need to start thinking and speaking against this ill-informed deed by our president. And also, Raila, please, let's stop the sycophancy. Let's look at if Raila and Uhuru and Ruto are not there, Kenya will not be there tomorrow. Let's uphold rule of law, guys.
Question to Nancy.
Okay. Okay, Wekesa, you have a question?
Yeah, Nancy, you are saying that Raila is this guy, father of democracy, and he's standing by watching as Uhuru breaks the law. I'm asking myself, because Raila is just a citizen, like any other. How many citizens are
Let me
watching?
tell you, Wekesa, I'll stop
wait,
you that.
I finish my question. Wait, I finish my question.
No.
Wait, I finish.
Raila is not just a
It's
citizen.
me asking. Let me reframe my question. Maybe you have not got it. So there is another guy you guys are propelling, calling Ruto, who is for now opposing the government. He has not even taken a stand. He has not even say that this government is bad. Let me resign to show that he is an alternative government. The guy wants to earn salary from the same government and want to lie Kenyans that he will be the alternative government. Shame on him. When Raila disagreed with Fort Kenya, he resigned and went and ran on NTP. But people who cannot have a stand and then move and say, this government is breaking the law, let me resign and show that I want to be an alternative voice, cannot sit in the same government. In fact, in Kapenguria, he was campaigning on the successes and developments of Jubilee. And then he also wants to tell us that Jubilee is failing,
What
but he
is
will
your
be
question?
the alternative 2022.
You're doing a submission. You're not asking me a question. What's the question?
My question was, why are you saying that Raila is standing by? Why are you isolating him? And we have 42 million Kenyans who are standing and saying nothing, including you.
I have told you, Uhuru and Raila, you have said Raila is just a citizen. For your information, Raila is one of the most strongest politicians we all look up to.
He's a citizen. He's not being paid by the government of Kenya.
No, hang on. Uhuru and Raila are the guys, you might deny it, you might refuse it, because you guys, what you do, you see Raila as a god. Raila is not God. Raila is a leader
That is in
of
your
a political
imagination.
party. No, this is what you guys do. Hold him so highly, but he's letting all of you
And
down.
you see
but
him as a devil. He's not. He's not a
because
devil.
you're blinded.
Wekesa, tafadhali. Let us
I
listen one by
supported
one.
Uhuru, and I'm calling
One
him
after the
out.
other.
I'm calling him out when he's doing the wrong thing. And even Ruto, if for example, I start supporting Ruto, and I support Ruto today. If Ruto,
you have a soft spot for him. You are just pretending. You are
Wekesa,
pretending.
let me
I have
finish.
watched. Yes.
If Ruto stands by,
try to listen yourself sometimes.
If Ruto stands by and start breaking the law blatantly, that's where my departure would come with him. My departure with Uhuru is that he is mutilating our constitution, and I wonder where he's taking our country. So for me, I fully supported Uhuru 2017, 2013, and I was still supporting him. But since he started doing things that are against our constitution, and even though he's from Gema, if Uhuru was going to be for another re-election, I would not elect him, because he's gonna leave a diluted country for my children and my grandchildren and the people who are coming after him. He's not strengthening our institutions, he's attacking them. If Ruto starts doing the same thing, I would depart from supporting Ruto. I will not stand for a government that is breaking the same constitution that we hold dear. I'm sorry.
Nancy, did you oppose him when we brought the draconian security laws? You guys supported him.
No.
You supported him.
No.
It's only that when Raila come in, it's when you guys are opposing him. Because you guys hate Raila. It's not like you are hating Uhuru together with Raila. But if Raila parted today with Uhuru, you will still support him. You guys don't pretend.
No. For me, I will make my point clear to you. I would never support Raila, because I do not believe in his ideology. And that is my
made so many errors in the first 5 years, but you guys kept quiet. You are clapping for him. Now, right now, in the second term, actually, he has achieved a lot in terms of development. But you guys can't see that, because the problem is, it's not like Uhuru is not making development.
That is not true.
It is true, because development can be seen. I am backing them. All the stadiums that that Ruto promised and never gave us, Uhuru has delivered.
Jack,
that's a lie.
Let me ask you one thing. One very simple question. A very simple question. Uhuru, about 4 weeks, 6 weeks ago, 6 or 7 weeks, 8 weeks, let's say 8 weeks, he said in front of TV, in front of the 45 million people, each and every day, 2 billion Kenya shillings is lost. The whole president of a country saying 2 billion shillings are being stolen or lost each and every day. Since that time until now, the way you are talking, the way we are talking now, how many billions are those? Sometimes we need to call things in a different way. We need to see things in a different way.
So why do you believe that? And when he tells you he has achieved, you don't believe? That is, let me ask you.
What has
when
he
he
achieved?
tells you the development he has done, you don't believe. But when he says that...
let me tell you this. What Uhuru has achieved is less than what is being stolen daily. 2 billion shillings daily, and what he has achieved is less.
Stealing them? And who is stealing them?
He knows the reason. He knows the one who is stealing them. Why can't he mention them that somebody so and so is stealing the money? Why can't he mention them?
Not mentioning, he can't mention.
And let me tell you that the way you are telling Nancy that Nancy hates Raila, he can't vote for Raila, the same hate that you are saying that Nazi hate Raila is the same hate that is in Mount Kenya region as a whole. So those votes that you are counting, that 30% Baba will get from Mount Kenya region, even 1%.
Not all of them
Okay,
hate
thank you.
him. I have many friends in Mount
Wekesa,
Kenya.
Wekesa, you have friends.
Not all
You
of
say you
them.
have friends from Mount
Thank you so
Kenya.
much.
Yet,
Thank you so
Yes.
much.
in Mount Kenya, I can tell you for free.
Jack.
I want you to quote two people. Even in,
Jack.
I am already in Mount Kenya at the moment. Nancy is from Mount Kenya. You are
Can I
Wekesa,
quote?
not from Mount Kenya.
Okay,
Let me
How
list
do
for
you,
you.
how do you speak for us? Who gives you the
Why
mandate
do you
to
want
do
me
so?
to list? Pauline Njoroge
Jack.
says you will vote for him.
Whatever you are listing is just a Morata list. You
Jack.
don't have an actual
Okay,
list
Jack.
from the ground. Up to the
Eric
ground.
Mwangi says he will vote
Jack and
for.
Wekesa, can you give other people a chance a little bit? Thank you so much, Jack.
Sam, 1 minute. 1
Yeah.
minute. And Wekesa, please, I want you not to respond because to me, when I listened to young people like ourselves talk about these men, these three men, it's like Kenya would disappear from the planet Earth if these people were not in leadership. It breaks my heart that we are not ready to call what is evil, regardless of our political and ideological beliefs. We need to stop that. If we are going to go anywhere and hold our leaders accountable, we've got to be able to. I've told you, if Ruto did something today that I disagree with, and he is mutilating the same constitution that he says he will uphold, I'll call him out. Not because I support him, I allow him to go and destroy my country and the rule of law because I support him. No, I support him to uphold rule of law and to respecting the same constitution they swear to protect. So Wekesa and the rest of the Raila brigade and whoever believes that Uhuru has done no wrong, Uhuru has done a lot of wrong to the rule of law and the independence of our institutions. And that is more prevalent now that ODM is supporting the government. If Uhuru felt he did not have the numbers, if ODM was not supporting Uhuru in what he's doing today, and especially when it comes to a judiciary, he could have been impeached on this error he did on the judiciary. But because ODM is lying in bed with him, he will continue abusing the rule of law. So guys, let's love our country more than we love these gods of each country, of each region. They are not Kenya. Kenya belongs to all of us, and we should be able to protect our constitution.
Thank you, Nancy. Thank you so much. I think between Kisuto and Kibruno, please, the young man Kibruno has been. Oh, Kisuto, you can talk and then Kibruno. Kibruno, just wait as some few. Kisuto is just going out. He's going to sleep in a few minutes.
No, you can leave Kiprono to talk. Me, I can wait because you've been keeping me here 2 hours. Everybody's coming, they contribute. I just wait here. I'm just a picture. Let me be a picture.
No, Kisuto, you are not a picture. You are somebody who I need later on. That's why I keep you.
Okay. Let Kiprono talk. Because with all the due respect, where Nancy has reached, I don't want to talk now. If I talk, maybe I really respect her, but where she has touched today, she has touched my heart. So let Kiprono talk. I cool down.
Just cool down, Kisuto. Patrick, just cool down.
My brother Kizito, you know I'm gonna be your third Kikuyu wife, so don't worry.
That was a commercial break.
Okay.
Sam.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sam, for giving me this opportunity.
Oh, something is not good. Would you please try to rectify your Wi-Fi, or how do you call it? Then when you have came, you can come back.
Contribute.
Kipchumba.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I think Bruno is out of. So, will you? Let me ask you one thing.
Yes.
Kipchumba, I know you are I don't know whether you have a political affiliation in a different way, maybe ODM or what they call it, maybe UDA. Do you think you as a person, as an individual, do you think Ruto will bring any changes in Kenya when he becomes the
Sam,
president?
allow me to make my submission, please.
Okay. Wait a little bit, Chumba. Not Bruno.
Sam, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. According to me, the merger between the Jubilee and ODM is neither there nor here. You know, you cannot be a visitor to someone, and then when you reach his house, you find that the father of the house is leaving the house, and the mother of the house is also leaving the house, leaving you with only children alone. You know, Raila Odinga is trying to enter into a Jubilee party whereby you find that there is nobody inside. Watu wanatoka Jubilee na wanaenda. Uhuru Kenyatta is retiring in 2022. William Ruto is also going to have another party called UDA. So you cannot tell us that Raila is going to, or the ODM is going to merge with the Jubilee. For me, I don't see any merger between Jubilee and ODM. Two, you know, those people telling us that Raila is the only kingpin or he has been the only kingpin. You say Raila is ODM and ODM is Raila. You know, Raila, I have one problem with Raila. Raila doesn't want to nurture other leaders for future. He always believes that he's the only person in Nyanza region or in the lower Nyanza region today and forever. And for me, somebody like Obado and somebody like Kidero, those leaders can be nurtured for future. You know, when you see people fighting for you, you have to ask yourself why. You know, Obado is someone who has been there. He has his own political party, which he won in 2013, and in 2017 he joined NASA, or he joined ODM. But to me, sending people like Babu Owino to come and insult the governor of Migori will not add anything. I think Raila should also give other people a chance to showcase their own leaders. And then somebody said implementation of the project in Nyanza region only came after the handshake. But to me, as Kenyans, we should not be thinking in a direction whereby we only believe that the projects or the implementation of any project that is going to touch the common mwananchi only comes when you are politically right. To me, I think we should vote for that nation whereby we have leaders who are willing to do the maendeleo in each and every sector of our nation without considering that you are in any political affiliation or whether you are affiliated to any political leader. I think the implementation of the projects should be uniformly distributed whereby everybody, whether you are in Kisumu, whether you are in Baringo, whether you are in any part of Kenya, should feel that you are part and parcel of the Kenyan people and you are paying the taxes which are supposed to serve you as a human, as Kenyans. And then on the issue of givings, you know, other people have been fighting William Ruto when he tries to open a church or to fundraise for a church or to fundraise for schools or pay somebody's expenses. You know, according to me, I don't see or I don't measure the givings in terms of wealth, but I measure the givings in terms of how are you willing to contribute. Somebody said Raila has never contributed anything, but we never know. Maybe he has contributed in one way or the other, but he's off the cameras. But according to me, you only contribute while you are willing. You don't contribute anyhow. So William Ruto should not be seen as that person who is always showcase his contribution or do his contribution. You know, you take for instance this one, Sam. You know, I don't know whether you have engaged in any Arambe or in any Arambe in my area or you have done any Arambe. You know, you have around 20,000 in your pocket or 1,000 in your pocket, but when it comes to givings, you only give 500 or 10,000 while you still have 20,000. Why don't you give the 20,000? It is because roho yako imekuambia peana 10,000. Si ati unapeana 10,000 uonyeshane ya kwamba uko na pesa. Then finally, some people are telling us they want William Ruto to resign. For me, I don't see any reason why William Ruto should resign. It is either, if it is not, I think resigning for William Ruto will not solve any problems in our nation. William Ruto has been there since 2013, 2017 is there, but all of us have seen that there is something which is cooking, and I don't know if the president is serious about what is happening in our nation, because you cannot come clearly and tell us that you are going to support this person or the other person, and yet we know the constitution that doesn't allow you to vie for the next position. So I think the people who are supposed to be talking now are the people who are not in power. But when you are in power and you know that you are retiring in 2022, I think it is good and better if you become silent and then you walk out of the state house very silent, knowing that you are not going to influence anything in 2022. Then finally, I think the merger between the NASA coalition, the Raila Odinga, the Honorable Raila Odinga, Kalonzo Musyoka, and Mudavadi and Wetangula, I think from the way we see and from the sentiments made by the Kalonzo Musyoka and Raila Odinga the other day, it is clear that Raila Odinga alikuwa ameomba Kalonzo wakutane na waungane watengeneze NASA, lakini imeshindikana. Ilishindikana kwa sababu Raila akiwa Coast, Kalonzo akasema I will not support Raila anymore. Raila akasema si kumwambia, lakini imekuja ikaonekana kwa sababu during the same day or the following day tuliona kina Junet na kina Edwin Sifuna wakaenda kwa Jubilee headquarters wakasema we are going to unite with the Jubilee, kumaanisha ya kwamba ilishindikana. The merger between the NASA coalition imeshindikana. Sasa na Raila Odinga anakuja kwa mtu na huyo mtu hayuko pamoja na bibi yake, wameenda watoto peke yake. So Raila Odinga kwenda kwa Jubilee headquarters or to the merger between the ODM party and the Jubilee party, according to me, it is not going to be easy for Raila Odinga. And some people here like Wekesa should understand and should advise Raila accordingly that unaingia kwa nyumba ya mtu na mwenyewe hayuko pamoja na bibi yake hawako. It is better you come to Nyanza region, unite your people, go to Western region, ask for votes, and then you can unite and go like this man called William Ruto. That is my submission. Thank you.
Question.
Sam, I wanted to tell Wekesa on the merge between ODM to read chapter 7 of our constitution regarding mergers of parties.
Thank you. Okay, Sam, David.
Yes.
My question is, okay, you have said that you don't go to a house where people are living. You guys were very happy. You were very happy when KANU supported you. In KANU, okay, most people thought that when KANU came out of power, it died. But when you guys were forming the alliance, you included the PNU, you included the DP, you included the KANU, the parties which looked like they were dead. But Jubilee has not completely died. It's still having muscles. So what is the problem with matching with it? You guys match with all those other parties. Some even looked like briefcase parties, but you matched them and formed an alliance, and you went and won the national seat. So why are you discouraging ODM from matching with parties when you did the same in 2013? Yes, in Afra Stadium.
Okay, I think it was 2017. It was not 2013 when we were merging with different political parties to form the coalition for the ruling government.
Yes.
But Wekesa, according to me,
why did you see KANU is dead?
You cannot tell us KANU is dead. KANU hawakuwa na presidential candidate in 2017 and even in 2013, na walikuja wakasema tuungane kama Jubilee, tunawaunga kama Jubilee, lakini you know they had not signed the coalition agreement during that time. Walikuwa wamesema since we do not have the presidential candidate as KANU, we are going to support your presidential candidate as Jubilee, lakini hawakuingia kwa chama, walituunga mkono kupitisha the president of the Jubilee government.
And
But
now
this one
for
for
us,
Raila,
you have not even seen the nature and the structure of coalition between Jubilee and the ODM. You have already started giving your opinion. Wait and you see how it looks like, and you say this one is not going anywhere. But you have just heard, even the announcement alone have shaken you guys. You already went and commented about it. If something is inconsequential, you even ignore it. You don't even mention it. But you guys seem to be talking about Jubilee and ODM coalition day and night, and you also still say that it's inconsequential. It beats the logic, my brother. It beats the logic.
You know, the function of this discussion is to discuss about the topic, and the topic says the merger between ODM and the Jubilee. So what else are we supposed to talk about if not the
No,
topic?
I'm saying the people you support. You know, the day after that, William went straight to Kapenguria, and the first thing he was to talk about was the merger, because you know when somebody is threatened. Even the other time, he tweeted 3 times about the president supporting NASA, and it was, some people say it was a rumor. So if you see a presidential candidate responding
Okay.
passionately on something that looks like a rumor, then it is threatening, my friend. Don't dismiss it. Don't dismiss it.
You know, Ekesa, that is what we call politics. Politics, you speak of things not seen and things you can see. You cannot be. That is what we call politics.
I am my last submission on that. My last submission on that is this. You guys say that hamwezi nifukuza ODM na mkakuja mkanifukuza Jubilee. Hamwezi. So what happened?
Ni swali ama ni compliment?
Hiyo ni swali. You say that hamwezi nifukuza Jubilee na mkanifuata hamwezi mnifukuza ODM na mkanifuata mnifukuze Jubilee. So what it meant is you are going to defend Jubilee to the last, even to the drop of your blood. But finally yesterday you said UDA, Harambe, UDA. You forgot about Jubilee. What happened?
Okay, thank you, Ekesa and Kibruno. Let me take now the old man here. Jacob Jr.
Can you allow me 1 second?
Okay.
Say Parakalo.
Before Kisito.
Let me say this to Ekesa.
Yes.
If we have another 10 Ekesas on this panel, please let us stop. I've always argued that we are now talking about the merger between ODM and Jubilee. But now Ekesa is here busy telling us about DP Ruto. How does Ruto come in within the merger? In fact, he's not part of the discussion of the merger. What are we discussing?
But you have been talking about Raila. You have been talking about Raila the whole day.
Raila has given the Uhuru
so
and Raila
we should talk about
agreed,
Raila and not Ruto. We should talk about Raila
and Uhuru have agreed ODM and Jubilee should match. We are asking, is that a good thing? We're not talking about Ruto. Ruto is not part of the merger.
Listen to yourself.
Well, Ruto is Raila is your god, so Parakalo.
Okay. Thank you, Wekesa and Nancy. So Kisito.
Yes, sir. Now, first, I would just like to know how many minutes do I have to talk?
Okay, you have about 6 minutes.
Thank you.
If you can. But
I will try to be very fast. So
very
everybody
fast.
to listen, don't interfere so that I will be very fast.
But we are going to interject in between.
This issue of Kenyans, typical Kenyans, of saying the law is clear, the law is good, the law. What do you people know about the law? Because everybody says the law is clear, and the same people, if police arrest you, you say the law is clear. If you go to parliament, the law is clear. Which law? Which law do you people understand? When somebody do something wrong, the law is clear. The same older people, somebody like Clinton, who is saying Kidero should be given, be put as a kingpin, is better. Somebody that has been smeared with the dirt to be put as a kingpin. I wanted to put it very clear. We as ODM members, the kingpin, once is still there, he will ever remain a kingpin. We don't want to interfere with him. You cannot choose a king. You know, maybe they don't understand that a kingpin is just a king and a pin. When you are still a king, you will ever remain a king until you die. It's when they choose another king. You cannot come up and say that, oh, now Sam was a king, now Kizito today is have to be brought up as a king. No way. That one is my first point. Secondly, this guy who was here, Kiprono, I don't even have anything to tell him because even those people who are helping me to listen to him is even more confused. He don't know. He doesn't even know what he's talking and what he's saying. He doesn't know. That is first. Now, when we are electing people, let us try to be. We try to elect people who can help us, not just to elect anybody who has been smeared. For example, we are talking about Raila. We are talking about Raila. We are talking about Ruto. Can you ask yourself, what has this Ruto done ever since he was elected up to now? No day.
Elected up to no day.
Please, there's somebody who has on his, can he please unmute his microphone? Secondly, the same Ruto has been there ever since 92, YK 92. He has never changed anything. He has never done anything. The only thing he can do is to go and look for very good where there's something to take. Is where you always go. And the same people who are here in this channel, we sit here and say, we young people, we need to change. How will you change when somebody who has been? Why is it that this DP Ruto, he can't go to DCI and say, okay, I'm here, give me my records, tell me what people have been saying. Then the way he always give out handouts in church, he come out in the Citizen TV or KTN, he say, here is my, how do we call it, this letter you get when you don't have any crime, you don't have anything. Yes, my paper. I've been cleared. I'm now clean. That is only my problem about these people who die for Ruto. The people from Central, we are in-laws. I respect them so much. But what I know, they hate, like right now, they hate Jubilee because only Raila is there. They have been brainwashed until even if you tell Jakes today, Jakes can laugh with you today, and because you are somebody who is called a Luo, Jake will hate you without nothing. Where I am, I have friends from that side. I have my wives from that side. People like Nancy are here. But when we sit down, we drink together, we do parties together, we do anything, we talk, we have help. There are some that even me personally, that I never take a photo. Like Ruto is going to give bus and they make a photo. I did it and I don't tangaza. But the same people, when it comes to where they want to help somebody from Nyanza, I'm telling you the truth. Even my wife, I can say when he's seated here, says, yes, he can hear me. He doesn't have any problems. He knows that I talk the truth. They will hate you for no reason. Secondly, what I want when I'm finishing my submission, please, when we are talking here, when we don't know the law, let us stop this issue of the law is very clear, because the same law that is very clear is the same law that when parliament want to pass, if they are told go to school and take a degree, they don't want. We want people without degree. When they are told go and divide the revenue allocation, we don't want, and they don't understand it. And which law is very clear? They put law that they don't even understand. That was only my submission today. You will just have to excuse me. I never wanted to argue too much, but I know Jakes, you are my in-law and you will remain my in-law. Please don't hate Raila. Please don't hate Raila. This man has done a lot of central people.
Kizito,
Kizito, we don't hate Raila. Actually,
Kizito, we don't hate Raila. We just don't support what he stands for politically. As a person, we don't hate him.
Nancy, you are very good, and the way you always discuss things from your points. I don't want to lie to you. I really respect you, my dear sister. I respect you, but you hate Raila. You hate me. Look, I don't. Me and somebody I don't miss my words.
Okay, Kizito.
Can I clear my name, Sam? I don't hate Raila. I disagree with him. His stand politically. He's a Kenyan like me. I have no hate is a very strong word. Hate requires a lot of energy. And I have no reason to use my energy to hate somebody like Raila. He's actually like my grandfather. So
Somebody's.
You are the one who told us you hate him.
Okay, thank you. Carry on, Nancy.
Myself, I don't hate him. It's just that I don't agree with him. And the other thing is, you have to have a preferred candidate. You see, preference doesn't mean it's love or hate. It's just a preference. It's a choice between two. It's a choice between coffee and tea. So if Bernard is taking tea, maybe my preference is coffee. So it's not that we hate. It's just our preferences are different, and maybe we feel he has also served his purpose.
Okay, thank you. Welcome, Bernard.
Thank you, sir. How are you?
Fine, thank you, Bernard. Welcome, Duke.
Yeah.
So I hope you guys have heard what we are discussing about it. Bernard, before...
Yes, sir.
There's one thing here that we want to find out exactly. The question is, do you think the merger of ODM and Jubilee, is it going to be something very conducive to the country? Or is it also part and parcel of breaking the parties into fragment? How do you find yourself, according to your own analysis?
Oh, thank you, Sam. The merger between.
By the way, Bernard, let me. I forgot to say to all the men on this panel, Happy Father's Day.
Thank you, Nancy.
Thank you,
Nancy.
Thank you. That's so kind.
Fathers, we are happy today. We are remembered. Now, back to my response. The merger between Jubilee and ODM is a welcome idea, and it is not just a merger between the two parties. In my opinion, is a necessary merger that history has proven that good things happen to this country when there is a link between the mountain and the lake from our historical records. When the mountain and the lake agreed in 1963, we got independence. Kenyatta left prison, and Kenya got free from colonial grip. When the mountain and the lake met again in 2002, KANU left very early in the morning, and we had our economy that was ailing recovered within 2 years' time. So good things happen when the mountain and the lake agree. And so I would want to make it my opinion that it's a welcome idea, and it should be funded with those that buy into the same. But that does not mean that you must agree with the merger. UDA and Tanga Tanga as a team have one major problem, which is that merger. Okay, that merger is not that is a problem to UDA in any other way. The only problem it is with UDA is one: if the mountain walks away, UDA is left with nothing. So they must protect the mountain vote by all means. So it is not a hate for Raila. It is not a despising of ODM or the undemocratic set of ODM. It is nothing to do with that. It has everything
brother
to do
Bernard,
with where will the mountain
Bernard,
go? Where the mountain
respect
goes, that is where.
brother Bernard, brother.
Yes.
I respect you so much, my brother, and you know that. The only thing that today leo unanijenga, I think the service leo lazima ilikuwa moto. I have chosen to interrupt for this one reason. You really want to mean that Jubilee ODM merger, it's the mountain and the lake meeting? That's what you want us to believe here today.
I guarantee you that you can note down this date, okay? If there is any agreement between Jubilee and ODM, it is either the whole of the mountain or a part of the mountain. And if a good sizable part of the mountain agrees with the lake, that thing is as good as done.
And I can tell you, my brother.
Just like it happened in 2002. Just like it happened in 1963. History is about to repeat itself.
My brother Bernard, keep on dreaming. I can tell you for a fact, the mountain this time, maybe it could have agreed with but this merger is Huru's baby and nothing to do with the mountain. Can tell you that for a fact.
Nancy.
And then also Bernard, if this country long enough. Let me tell you. Just go to 1 minute. 1 minute of your time, sir. 1 minute of your time. 1 minute of your sweet time. If history will judge us kind, you know, the person who was left outside in 2002 was the one who became president. So if I judge you by your history, it had to take LDP to merge with KANU so as to walk out and then find the guy who was outside, support him, say he's Tosha, then made him the president. So if whatever you're saying is true, the guy who is already out at the moment is true. So he is the one to be president. So I wish you remember the history that
you're living out a very important reality. Goja. It was 10 years later.
Bernard,
it was 10 years
Bernard
later.
Jack.
And
Jack, just some few seconds. Jack, Jack, you can stand on me some few minutes. I just want to take something to eat. So I don't want to eat in front of people here.
Mimi nilikuwa nataka kuchokozana wewe, unajua nikimoderate
just a few minutes. Mimi nakuja tu nataka kula.
What did you moderate?
I'll come. Just
kidogo sawa. Basi.
Okay.
So kabla nianze kumoderate, let me continue chokozing Bernard. Bernard, I want to remember, you see, in 2002, everybody left the opposition, walked into KANU, even they were given the post of Secretary General and all, and then they thought they would get the blessings. Kumbe laiti wangelijua wangebaki nje. Ule jamaa aliacha huku kwa mataa in the name of Kibaki. Alibaki huku nje akijiandaa. And when they had to walk out, they looked and saw they had already compromised themselves. So they had no options but to support the man who was standing alone, the Kibaki guy. And just like Ruto is standing alone at the moment, I'm telling you, we will have the mountain will make this guy a candidate and a president simply because we always don't go for what the president says, especially in his last term. You can ask Moi, may God rest his soul in peace, but you'll take this home, that the merger between the two, ODM should not inherit a dying horse.
Now now you agree with me that the lifeline for the presidency of UDA is the central vote. On that one, we agree. Secondly, Kibaki did not remain out alone. Kibaki was with the Wamalwa Kijana and the rest. Not everybody joined KANU. It was NDP that went to KANU to organize KANU so that it can open some windows for ventilation, which took place.
The correct word is to confuse KANU.
No, to
Just like
open
it
the window
confused
for
Jubilee.
ventilation. When fresh air came in, everybody's brain began to work and things began to happen. All the same. When great things
Kidogo tu.
Sorry.
Kuna kitu hujatuambia Bernard before you go ahead. How was your Father's Day in the service? Unajua umeanza tu na politics and today was a special service and all.
Father's Day was good. I got some family shopping for myself and my community here. And I'm happy to be a father.
Hapo sawa. Sasa endelea. Tuambie huyu baba wetu Raila akiongezea chama ingine, do you think he'll ascend to power? Go ahead.
You people don't understand Raila's politics at all. Raila is not adding any chama to himself. Raila has been a building of bridges approach for politics, not starting yesterday. In fact, Raila is opposite of his father. Opposite of his father in that one of the things that aided Jaramogi's ambition for presidency and ascending to power was his inability to build bridges after there has been a conflict. If Jaramogi reached out to Tom Mboya early enough for reconciliation, I'm sure that things will have not gone the way they went. So I believe Raila was a good student of his father to know that when you have tried and you did not get it, you don't have to keep it and permanently bemoan it. You look for how to cross the table and shake hands and work with what is working until you have another opportunity to ask for another and to get another opportunity to vie for the seat. And so Raila's seeking to make an alliance with Jubilee, or Jubilee seeking an alliance with ODM is an idea that is overdue. And just from our recent history, okay, whenever the mountain and the lake collide, this country cannot be handled. It's never the same. The tears, Monday tears and Tuesday tears, they run as if they have been, a tap has been turned on. So if we have these two people settle their differences and then they chart out a political vehicle, it is going to have a run in this country that everybody may choose to align with. We would only have a few people who, of course, are known for not flowing with the rest of the country that can go the other way. But from all indications, if there is a team formed that has a face of Kenya, has a promise of a greater future of Kenya, especially in addressing the immediate crisis in the country right now, I am sure that Jubilee and ODM are going to forge the way forward. And the rest of the Kenyans will understand as time goes. Let us not fear the merger between these two people, whether it's a merger or a coalition or a partnership. Jubilee has partnered with KANU, has partnered with the other parties. I don't see where there is a problem with them merging with ODM. And ODM, I don't think is subject to being dissolved any soon. So it will go in as a whole, and if it means to come out, it will come out with some carriers, of course, the way we did in KANU. Thank you.
Maybe a question to you, Bernard.
Yes.
What do you think ODM is inheriting if you give a percentage? Do you think everyone will still remain in Jubilee, even in the merger? Don't you think some will fall away, some might join other parties? Some might decide maybe to stick to see if it will be a big thing, like a wait and see. If it doesn't work out, they walk out. Because you remember correctly, even in 2002, not everyone defected immediately to form the Rainbow Alliance, if you can remember. Others waited, and then eventually, before even became NAC, a lot of dynamics still happen in between. So do you think that this early, do you think some things might change, given that even the by-elections that we are having can still tinker with how Jubilee is as a structure?
Yeah, it will be overambitious to think that everybody is going to buy into the idea. Every coalition is a give and take process, and is a long process. And especially given the fact that our politics is very liquid, we cannot expect everything to crystallize right now. But as time goes, there will be a sizable number. You know, people are gauging and see where not just who will become president, but where is the country going in this current state of affairs. And the sober thinking Kenyans will always look for where there will be stability and where there will be a recovery of our ailing economy. And how sure are we that after the 2022 elections, we will have a soft landing place? So all these factors are coming in play. To believe that ODM and Jubilee coming together will make the whole mountain to follow the agreement, that is being overambitious. We'll still have dissenting voices. We'll still have people, just like in 2002, you said, after the declaration Kibaki Tosha in Uhuru Park, Nyachaya and team walked away with 4 people and went to do their own thing. So we'll always have those people, and they are expected. It will be abnormal not to expect them. But as that happens, the elephant in the room is that the sizable good number, a good percentage, is going to be part and parcel of what will form the next government.
Okay. Then the other question, we are measuring on Jubilee ODM, but let's also go back to NASA. There is Kalonzo, there is before I come to Duke, there's Kalonzo, there is Musalia, and of course I don't know how strong Nani was during 2007. This Fort Kenya guy is called who? I always forget his name. Wetangula guy. Yeah. Now, do you think them backing out from NASA, does it still make NASA strong, or rather ODM strong? Number one. So does ODM still has a suffering on its end? And also Jubilee on its own also, there are 2 functions, or rather there are UDA and Kieleweke team. Do you think such, in a way, reduces numbers in both sides, so that even if they merge, they're not probably bringing huge numbers, rather, they're just kind of replacing what was lost, right? But the number that will be outside might be higher than the one that is inside. Do you think that such a scenario might come to play?
Not exactly, especially when it comes to Kalonzo and Mudavadi and Wetangula. Most of if they don't play along, they are the ones going to be the casualties, especially Kalonzo, because Kalonzo's position in the Ukambani vote is the most threatened in terms of he has already inheritors. You know, they have already built their Simbas. They are just waiting to take over. So if he doesn't play along, he will be overtaken by events. Like if Mutua is given a running mate seat for with Raila, he will go away with the spoil, or Kibwana. So
let me ask you.
Move, he has to calculate very well.
Final question.
Sorry?
Final question,
I have not finished that. Wetangula is even considering to go for Bungoma governorship. So he's not in this national discussion.
Yes. The final question is, What if we have a scenario that the defectors of NASA decide to back and even stand with the UDA aspirant, and then we eventually now have 2-horse race, so that whatever Raila seems to be gaining in Central, if he is, Ruto will still be gaining it by the losses Raila will be making, either in Cumberland, in Western, whatever number, even if it's a small percentage, whatever percentage. Yeah, don't you think that might make Baba have a run for his money?
From the historical calculation of Baba and his performance nationwide, as early as 2007 until now, he has a more national appealing meaning that he gets votes even from unlikely places. He's the only one that leads when it comes to getting votes from Central, even when Central has a candidate, in terms of compared with other opposition leaders. He is able to get more votes in various places. And as much as UDA is trying to make some inroads in those places, when the call is made, I'm still confident that Baba will lead in most of the regions, most of the counties, in terms of the number of votes that you get. Let's say the old provinces in Western, in Nyanza, in Coast, and the other places, the Northeastern. He still has a strong support in terms of the votes that can be cast in his favor on the final day. Not right now when we are campaigning, and of course, right now only one person has been campaigning, so we cannot even gauge.
Okay, well said. Duke, how are you, sir?
I'm fine.
Happy Father's Day to you.
Happy Father's Day to you too.
Hope you had a fantastic Sunday. Now, the topic today is there's a merger looming between ODM and Jubilee. Do you think this will be the final way, the final skill that Baba needs to acquire to finally acquire the longing of his heart and be the president of this beautiful Republic of Kenya?
No, not at all. First, the attempt to merge the Jubilee Party with ODM is the main purpose of it is an attempt to push out Ruto out of the ruling party. There has been numerous attempts before to do so. Yes?
Go ahead.
So, from my observation is that it can even be just a talk. They are just trying to, it's like a rumor, and they are trying to put it out so that Ruto can move out of Jubilee, because Ruto has been too smart to push out his out of the ruling party.
Okay.
So it's like an attempt to push him out. That's what I can say.
Okay.
However, even if it succeeds and the two parties come one or combine or merge, whatever, there will be no merge yield. First of all, we are aware that the president and the other individuals who are actually remaining the Jubilee Party are openly supporting ODM. So it's not something new, because those who are there, the president and the likes of Murathi, all those who are affiliated to the president, they are actually supporting ODM. So it's not going to be a surprise. It's like they are trying to make it official. So it's not something new from my point.
Okay.
But I want to give another sharp mission. First of all, in 2002, there was a coalition where Kibaki was the flag bearer. And one of the agreement was that it was to take just 5 years, and then Raila will take the the second 5 years. He actually promised to take just 1 term. But after President Kibaki taking power, and actually I respect Kibaki too much. He actually, according to me, is the best president in Kenya so far. That agreement was not honored. And not honoring that agreement was what brought the 2007 election firings, where Raila moved out and formed the ODM, and then there was an hotly contested election. Therefore, when we see that dishonest again and the deceit, we all know, we are aware how Ruto fought for president to be for Uhuru Kenyatta to take power in Kenya. And when we are able to see the president turning against Ruto openly, we should actually condemn that, because it's like, you know, the problem we have in Kenya, the corruption, bad governance, is because the politicians, they are not honest. There's a lot of dishonest, there's a lot of deceit, there's a lot of lies. So when we are able to see the president lying because he actually promised Ruto to support him, and now he's turning against him, is despicable. It's actually very bad. And when Raila Odinga enters into, tries to sanitize that, it's like you are a woman and a man tells you, I'm going to divorce my wife and marry you. And you don't even ask what has the wife done. So, do you know, you can also be divorced again. Therefore, it is despicable. So all what's going on, for Kenya to move forward, we have to be very honest. Whether we are entering into agreements or we are having even the manifesto. The dishonest is not about the coalition or who is backing who or who is supporting it. It actually comes to the manifesto. You find politicians comes to with a false manifesto and they don't implement even 5% of it. So we have to hold the readers to be very accountable and transparent in terms of their promises and in terms of what they do. Therefore, first of all, Raila is actually has been a victim. Not once, not twice. Actually, because of false coalitions or false agreements, those are the kinds of agreements which has made Raila not to be the president of Kenya. And it's like he's trying to go the same way. It's like, you know, he's not strong enough. He's a man who I respect and who has a huge following in Kenya, but most of his decisions are like, the problem is that he makes his own decisions. He does not even consider the runned fellows. For instance, if you imagine, assume somebody like Miguna, if somebody like Miguna have a following which Raila has for even like a year, he can bring a great change in Kenya. He can even take power. But the man has become, is not strong so far. His following has been declining. We can all agree that the following he was having in 2007 is not the same which he was having in 2013, and it's not going to be the same coming to 2022. So, well, for me, the attempt of trying to combine or to merge ODM and the Jubilee is like, it's a political game. It's a stupid political game which has no fruit at all, because we are even aware.
If I may ask you a direct question, what do you think ODM would really acquire from Jubilee? I think apart from the state machinery and all, what is the advantage of having Jubilee? Because I really don't believe, this is just my opinion, not that it's factual, that all, especially Mount Kenya, and leaders, let's even break down Jubilee. Who are in Jubilee? Which leaders are in Jubilee? Which regions make up Jubilee? So if we break it down, what will ODM be inheriting? Because definitely Rift Valley, which is in Jubilee, will not be there. Central, which is in Jubilee, might also be a tricky issue to talk about. So what will ODM truly be inheriting if it is headed to a merger?
Right now, I've covered that. What I've said is that we are aware those who are in the ruling party, those who are affiliated to the president, they are openly supporting ODM. Most of them, they are said they will support Raila. They will endorse Raila's candidature come 2022.
Okay.
So it's like they are trying to do what we already know, because they have already said that openly. But what they are not going to gain, nothing. They are not going to gain nothing. They are going to gain
May I
nothing.
ask a question? May I ask a question to Duke?
Duke hata kama ni propaganda,
when is it a crime to support ODM?
What is this? You think president supporting Raila or from party ya ODM and NASA na Jubilee hakuna kura atakuwa nazo? My friend, you will be shocked. In fact, Ruto ndiye anakuwa worried.
We don't know how to agree with the ODM narrative. I mean, come on, you
think you will support? You think you will support?
Can I have Mutembei?
Okay. Order.
Duke is very right.
Order. Mutembei.
Whatever Duke is saying is correct.
Mutembei, can I answer you?
Mbona tanga mnadhani eti Ruto ako na Kikuyu votes? Why?
It is the same thing in sasa mume. All of you guys
mwenye Ruto amewin in Kikuyu region.
Mutembei,
you are refusing to face facts.
Hapo ka MCA kana Nakuru is in Rift Valley. You guys, yani mnafikiria Ruto ako na Wakikuyu wote.
Mutembei hata kuumia. Mutembei Jerusalem president.
Jake, wait. The only thing Raila is inheriting by trying to join pact with Jubilee, anajua ni kuwa the current president atamsaidia kuiba kura.
Can you do this in quote? Ukisema inheriting, do this inheriting in quote.
Why should this still ataiba kura na ako nazo aje? Kura zitatosha.
Nancy Mtembei.
Nancy alikuwa objective saizi ameanza kumesa.
Okay. Order. Mutembei, Nancy,
ulikuwa umeficha sura sasa.
Mutembei, nyamaza kwanza.
I am the only woman on this show, and at least you men can give me a chance. And remember, today is Father's Day, so you should be well behaved.
Making sense. Hakuna lazima uambiwe.
Ngoja, wewe usitaka ukiongea vibaya Mutembei, wewe.
You cannot make us support your point at your sasa wewe ndiye the only woman tunasupport.
I am not telling you to support my point.
And nakusikiza unataka the only person mwenye anafikiria Ruto atakuwa president in Kenya. My friend, Raila
will be the same way when you unafikiria Raila will be the president.
It is the same way you're telling us Raila will be president.
Yes,
so where is the problem?
Because he has won several and everybody.
He has never won.
Mutembei, the only thing Raila is going to inherit, the only thing Raila is going to inherit
is the office in Pangani.
Ana kura Mombasa.
The only thing that Mutembei, Mutembei, you know you are
mute your microphone, please. Let us keep put the house in order a little bit.
Sammy, let me answer
was the one who caused all this.
Okay, Jake, nyamaza kidogo. Nancy unasema nini?
Sam, the problem was Mutembei.
Some control Jakes.
Okay, Jake, nyamaza.
I have not yet handed over to you, Sam, so I'm still the chair. So allow me to.
Okay, thank you.
So let me say this: the person who asked what ODM will be inheriting from Jubilee, that's a valid point to us to say. For me, watu wa ODM wanacheza karata from the background, wamejua kuwa kura, unajua kwa nini wanatuambia eti who will be the president? Because wanajua when we vote, our votes don't count. Because if our votes counted, I don't think how they can tell us who will be the president of Kenya. Or Uhuru akuwa akisema, NASA, you form this merger and please stick together. So the fact is, anajua the incumbent government inaweza kumsaidia kuiba kura. That is the only thing he will inherit. But Wakenya tuko gangari. Hii time hakuna kuiba. Tuko na tata tunaongeza mpaka sava.
Nancy, nauliza wewe. So unakubali kwamba 2013, 2017 kura ilibwa?
Unajua Bernard, kila mtu aliiba, shida tu mwizi hakushikwa. Mwizi hakushikwa. ODM muliiba. Mulisema hivi, tukirusha mnarusha, tukiangusha mnaangusha, tukiiba. So actually shida ilikuwa hamkujua kuiba, hamna skills.
Mkafunga sava mpaka leo hata funguo mjuzi kwa wapi.
Mkiiba tunawanasa na tukanasa president wenu. Tukanasa president wenu.
Huyo hata tuliwapea kitambo, tuone kama atawasaidia.
So Raila knows if he doesn't get through this time, that's the end of his presidency dream. But nyinyi mnauliza kama eti Ruto ana votes za Mount Kenya mzima. What I know is Raila is unsellable in Mount Kenya. If they come up with another candidate, maybe we can sell that candidate ODM Jubilee Pact. But if Raila is going to be the candidate, I can tell you for free, he will not sell in Central Province. Sorry, guys.
The damage that was done by... You are implicating yourself. You have just denied.
The damage that was done by Uhuru... No.
Irredeemable.
The damage that was done by Uhuru to Raila is irredeemable. Sorry, guys.
Bernard, hold. Nancy sasa amekuja vizuri. Alikuwa anatudanganya hapa yeye is not for Ruto or the three. But now we know she is Ruto Tam. And
but that's what she said. What have you been listening to? She said she is now an affiliate, or rather, whatever. She supports him, but
no, she was condemning us who support Raila. She says it's like we worship Uhuru and Raila. She forgets that I campaigned bitterly against Uhuru 2017. I only agreed when they came together. And right now I'm supporting Uhuru because of development, nothing else. And then I'm supporting Raila because we must reach Canaan by fire, by force.
Canaan
is a myth.
Jake, can you let me respond to Wekesa, please?
Go ahead.
Wekesa, Canaan is a myth and is a fallacy and it will never be. But let me correct you when you're saying that.
There. We are already getting development. For us, Canaan, we interpret like we have been in opposition for long. Development was only meant for Central and Rift Valley. Right now, development is coming to our areas. To us, that is Canaan, my dear. I don't know how you interpret it, but to us, getting the share of the government, because we have
Let
not
me remind
enjoyed,
you, the crocodiles
we
are
have
still
not
there.
been enjoying those privileges you guys have. So right now, and that's why you are bitter when you see president in Nyanza, you think like he should not have gone there. We pay tax like you guys, and we deserve those development in all areas. And that's why we fight bitterly to have a new president from a third tribe, not the two.
We will be here laughing at you, but not anyway, do you finish your point?
You can't.
Okay.
My point is...
Duke was the one on stage. Let Duke go ahead.
I want first to respond to Tembei. I'm hearing an echo. Mute your mics. What I said is that, you know, we have Kiereweke and the Tanga. The Kiereweke team is openly supporting ODM. Even if the two are separate, the Jubilee is separate, ODM is separate right now, before they have merged. But Kiereweke are supporting ODM. They have actually said that openly. Therefore, if the two merges, there is no end difference, because already without the merger, They have declared they are supporting them. That's why I've said there is nothing which is new, which is going to come out, because there is individuals in the Jubilee Party who are supporting ODM and others are supporting Ruto. And if there is a combination or there is a merger, those people who are supporting the Kiraweke theme is the one which is going to combine or to merge with ODM. So there is no difference, because already there is a portion of people who are.
I have a question for you, Duke. Do you know a lady by the name Gathoni wa Moshomba? She's a Kieleweke lady. Do you know her? She is the woman rep of Kiambu. When they lost to Juja, do you know what she said? She said, I have talked to my constituency and it's high time I go back behind the tent, because vitu kwa ground is not what she thought. So even these Kieleweke guys, how many do you think will come back?
Well,
That's what I'm trying to say. There is no difference.
Jakes.
No,
it is true.
Gathoni never said that. Na kama uko na
let me send you Mtembei. Let me send you. Hata it is in my page. Iko kwa page yangu.
Tuma kwa WhatsApp sasa.
Sawa. Go ahead, Duke.
Actually, that's what I'm trying to say, that it's like even if the ruling party combines with ODM, it's not all the 100% members of the ruling party will go to ODM, or they will embrace that merger. So it's like those people who have been endorsing Raila within the ruling party are the one who can join the merger. So there is no difference as it is now, all with or without a merger.
So why is Mount Kenya East breaking? Why is Mount Kenya East going to the breaking?
Come again?
Why is Mount Kenya East breaking?
It is breaking to what? You know, your facts are not correct, Mr. Wekesa. To what? The problem is they are not in understanding of a spokesperson, but they are very clear who is their presidential candidate. If it was
Jake,
about
Jake, can I make an observation? Motembei anapop in to ask questions watu wale wako, lakini kama Wekesa akimake propaganda yake kama hiyo, sijaona Motembei akiuliza
information to Duke. But that's not a propaganda. It is in the media. Mount Kenya is
ni propaganda gani? Ukiona kina Kiraito na Munya wakiodini meetings huko wakisema Mount Kenya East itajoin Mount Kenya West.
3 governors.
But there is no cessation.
No, but walisema this time round they are not going to support Kikuyus.
They are not going to support
kama kinaharibika kiharibiki. That's not propaganda.
No, that is kusema itakatika, it's a propaganda, because those are just political words which don't mean anything. Kikiumana, the election ikikuja kesho, Mount itavote pamoja. I can tell you for a fact.
Hakuna. The mountain is, in fact, the only time mountain voted together was 2013 and 2017. But the rest of the time it was voting in appendages. There was the Kibaki vote.
Wekesa, your facts are wrong.
Wekesa, your facts are wrong. Na kwa nini nyinyi watu wa Raila mnataka vote ya mountain? Simuende, situvote vile tutavote. Tushindane. You don't need a mountain vote.
We want that vote.
Nancy, I don't think Raila alisema anataka kura za Mount Kenya.
It doesn't belong to
kama Raila anataka kura Mount Kenya, maybe moja nao.
Even Ruto was ours. He was
Mtembei kama anajiamini Shikari na maendeleo chanya.
Raila has been winning without Mount Kenya, na mimi peke yangu nikimpea na
I have a question.
Hajawahi win bila vote. Hakuna mtu win bila Mount Kenya.
I have a question.
Okay.
There's something here. There's something I want to ask here.
Go ahead. I'm already partisan.
the issue to do with ODM Jubilee merger. I think in the side of ODM, I have seen elected leaders like Junet Mohammed going there to negotiate with the likes of the rejects leaders of Jubilee, the Murade and Raphael Tuju. I've not seen a very serious elected leader.
Maoga Maore was there. Maoga Maore was there.
Maoka Maore is going nowhere.
Maoka Maore will not even make it to parliament.
Maoka Maore is going nowhere, my brother.
Why are you so conclusive on matters? Are you prophets for your
listen, it's my time, Tembe. It's my time.
You think
it's my time. If this merger is serious, listen to what Anne Waiguru, Mwangi Wairia, and Kimemia and the governor of Nakuru, Mr. the son of Moi, Liki Nyanjui.
I beg to respond.
When they told us Jubilee needs a change, and they start by telling us that the Secretary General and the deputy they should be sacked, or they should be moved away from the party because they are the one who are leading this party to death. So if this party is dead, even the top leaders who are going to defend their seats using this party, they have remained silent. Are you not reading something here? Where have you seen an outgoing president? Listen. Where have you seen an outgoing president forming? Where have you seen an outgoing president forming an alliance with a candidate who is running? Yes.
Arome propaganda achana nazo. Hakuna mtu alisema Rafael atolewa ama Murathe.
Waiguru took to Twitter. Waiguru took to Twitter. Waiguru took to Twitter and told us that this change must. Yes.
Twitter bana, tuma video hapa.
Mutembe, yes.
How popular was Bobi Wine on the ground?
Kwani Bobi Wine hakushinda? Wewe achana na stories za Uganda bana. Bobi Wine won fair and clear.
Don't compare Uganda and Kenya, my brother. There are two different things. There are two different islands in this world.
Nyinyi mnauliza how popular was Bobi Wine? Naambia Bobi Wine was popular and he won. Ni Museveni alimuibia.
But the truth is, the truth is this. The truth. Mutembe, give us time we talk. The truth is this. The only thing that Raila is in. Listen. The only thing that Baba is. Listen, Mutembe. The only thing that Baba.
When other people are talking and nobody is intervening. But when you start spreading propaganda, ati sijui ukaenda kwa Twitter ukaenda wapi, we want the bite.
The only thing that Baba is going to get from the merge of Jubilee and ODM, I think, is the Pangani house, because the ODM is operating on a residential house.
Hiyo ndio point ulikuwa nayo ya kusema.
Mutembei, please. Mutembei, no, Mutembei. You cannot be doing what you're doing. No. We would not. No, Mutembei. No. Mutembei, no. Mutembei, stop being. Stop. Hata kama.
The only thing you guys don't understand is that Baba has lost ground. Yes.
Who says that Baba is looking for inheritance? Number one. Number two, Arome, what you don't understand is that the Mount Kenya vote is not decided by politicians. It is decided by strong business people. Those are the ones who sit down.
And that we are the people, and we are telling you.
I have been in this
Hasolas, you
country
decide nothing.
know what happens.
Hasolas, you
the
decide nothing.
business people from Central who come
we are the
together
business people in
assess
Central, and
the
we are telling you
situation
you're
and then
disputing.
give direction to the rest.
Did you listen to the funeral of Chris Krivi?
It has happened since 1992 to date.
As long as
the facts remain the same.
And I think what Aroma is asking you, did you see a business person in that meeting?
Make all the noise
did
they
you
want.
see a business person in that meeting?
Economic law of Mount Kenya is the one that decides where the vote goes and where it comes. That we're talking about right now.
As long as
all those senior business people from Central the other day. So until those business people begin to join UDA, I will not be worried about Mount Kenya vote. And even if Mount Kenya vote does not vote for Baba, we have always won without them. We will win this time with them. Thank you.
You won't win because Western is divided. You've lost the Luya vote in half.
Which Luya?
Listen.
I am here.
Which Luya?
Listen.
I am from Navaholo constituency.
I am here from Navaholo. Which Luya?
We have lost it to where?
Bernard, I've listened to you and I did not interject. So can we allow each other time? You've talked. I want to respond to what you've said. What I'm saying to you, you're saying that you've won all the elections, but for some reason, Mumeibiwa. I don't want to argue that. That's your opinion. You keep your opinion. I respect it. But what I can say to you, the Western vote, as we speak, the Luya vote. Now, hang on. You can be Luya the same way. There is another person from Mount Kenya, you said, who votes for Raila. But you know your facts. Respect other people's opinions as well. So please, I can tell you for a fact that the person who Uhuru will back, the mountain will rebel. That's a known thing.
We don't care.
Kikuyu people, the mountain people will rebel,
In fact,
and I can tell you that for a fact.
Opposition. We want you also to be in opposition. You feel?
We will not be in opposition. We will be in power.
We also want you to be in opposition.
I want to add on this. I want to add on this. I think the Uhuru government has made the mountain to suffer more than any other government. Example is the Mr. Kariuki, the one who has a wine spirit company in Thika. We have those people whose houses have been demolished. We have this sewerage line which was being made to serve the estate of a certain family. I will not mention the family. So the Mount Kenya people, they don't believe that Uhuru has anything good for them. So as Nancy has told us, any candidate will be backed by Uhuru. We are going to make him from we're not going to accept him completely, and that is what is going to happen.
That is nothing new. That is nothing new. You have always never voted for Uhuru. You have always voted against Raila.
And we are not in a hurry for Mount Kenya votes, my friend.
If you rebel, because that is what has happened all along. All the same.
Bernard and Wekesa, if you're not after Mount Kenya vote, don't get irritated when we say then the mountain will not vote. Hang on, Bernard.
We are just starting.
Bernard, hang on. Bernard, hang on.
We are telling you guys who have bitterness, but it will not take you anywhere.
The good thing with Bernard and Ayaga, you are telling us from okay, you come from the Western region. You know, the last election I was in Kitale.
So why did you win the by-elections?
I was shocked there.
You lost all in Western.
I was shocked when I went to Western.
Lost which by-elections?
You lost all the by-elections. UDA lost all the by-elections. In fact, you are never number 2. You are the last in all by-elections.
How many years have How long has Uda been in Kenyan politics?
That is the reason why you should not even stand for 2022, because you will go the way Uhuru went. The first timers never win.
Wekesa stop being a
never
heckler.
win.
My friend, TNA was a first timer and it won. So get your facts correct again. You're getting it wrong every time.
Uhuru never won. Uhuru never won.
Whatever he did, history has it that he is the
Jex, you are a moderator
fourth
and you take a
president.
lot of time. I've been listening to people. We try to be outside so that other people have a chance to talk. Jex, you are a moderator.
I am
Leave
not.
people to
Sam
talk.
is the moderator. Me, I am.
Sam is not there.
He's biased.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was not the moderator. Okay, so who was talking? I even don't know. Now let's have Kizito so that we can go back to a proper discussion. Kizito, then Wagungu.
Okay, if you give me a chance, thank you very much. With all the due respect, I respect somebody who is a learned like a Duke. Duke, I respect you, my brother. You tried and went to school. You've known even how to write your name. You've known how to even, I think you even have a wife. But the way you've reasoned today, my brother, I'm telling you point blank. If you are the kind of people, if we can have 3 Dukes in Kenya, Kenya will never be what we want to be. Because if you can reason the way you are reasoning here.
No. Kizito, don't go there.
Don't go there. Just wait.
Don't go there.
You people just let me finish.
We will not
Can
allow
you
you
say
to go
the
there.
points which I said?
No, Wangugu, what I want to tell you is the truth. Now, let me not go there, I talk. What we want to do, you people stop this hatred. This hatred, Wangugu, even where you are staying in America, you meet with the Luos, you meet with the lawyers. When you go to Kenya, you start inciting people. Why do you do that? You incite people because with you are learned and you are in America, and you are going there to tell those people that don't vote Raila. Whereas you don't know that Ruto was a thief.
Come on, man.
It's true. The story
address the issue of the day. Stop being personal, brother. Address the issue of the day.
Thank you. That's why. No, I just wanted to put it clear to you.
Address
Look, I was appreciating him of how he did whatever he said.
Yeah, in a
but the fact is,
you didn't have to do then ask me a question, because you are saying what I said.
No,
is
you
fine.
know, you people, you are the same people. You are the young people who could have been encouraging people to talk good politics, to encourage people to know where to go. But where it reaches a case whereby somebody is saying we put it in heart. Politics you cannot put in heart, because even these politicians, you are complaining here, you are saying they can never, they cannot. But when they march, what will you say? Whenever they are meeting now, you don't know what they are talking about.
I did not say that. Can I respond first? Yeah. I said like this. I did not say that the Jubilee cannot match with ODM. What I said is, even if they match, there is no difference, because it's going to match with a section of members within the party who have been supporting ODM. And even now, we know Jubilee is separate, but a portion of members in Jubilee are supporting ODM. So even if those who are supporting ODM from Jubilee moves to ODM or they match, it is the same, because Kiereweke is supporting ODM. And the portion of Jubilee which is going to combine with ODM is that of Kiereweke. There is no difference. Right now, they are saying they are with ODM. So they are just trying to make it official. But there is no much difference. That's what I said.
Thank you. Just from what you've just said, that is the only person we want from Central. We don't want Wagugu. We don't want anybody. We only want this section that support ODM. That is only what we want. That is the 25%.
But it's already there. It's already there.
Thank you.
They have said so right now.
Then from today, because you Mount Kenya people, you will ever go where there's government. You will never go where there's no government, because you've enjoyed what government is. You've been in government. You know how sweet it is. So from today, Duke, what I can only advise you now, join ODM, join Jubilee that is remaining. Forget about this order, because you know it. And what you've just said has proved what you have in your heart, not what you are thinking.
Kizito, also what you have forgotten to tell my friend Duke is that we only want to reduce that thing is called tyranny, tarakanidhi numbers, the tyranny of numbers. Hizi
Only the
votes zinakujanga
25%.
excesses. Hizi votes excesses zinatokanga huko haziko saizi. In fact, there is no guarantee that Central will watatoka 99% to vote for Ruto.
Let Central people divide themselves. Let them go to Ruto. They come in. We only need 25%. Lawyer people, I heard somebody was saying that lawyer people. Do you know what lawyer is with the Luo people? Even right now, when I'm telling you, my 10th wife, I'm going to look for lawyer, because with them, if we are in love, we are in love.
Completely, Shemeji.
Thank you.
Okay, can we go ahead now? Wagungu, go ahead. Go ahead before I bring in someone else. Wagungu.
I think you can pass it on to you pass it on to somebody else for now.
Okay. Brother Bernard. Bro Benson, sorry. Bro Benson.
Oh, Bernard, you said you are going to ask me a question. I'm waiting for the question.
Hello.
Kidogo tu. Go ahead. Salama sana bro.
Mimi leo sina maneno. Unajua mimi mambo ya siasa huwa inanisumbua sana. And I don't want to comment in politics. I believe Wagugu, Duke, and I think Nancy was there. I'm just still reminding you people of what I said about the program. I don't want to go too much into politics. That's the message I'm still spreading. We are yet to form a committee, and we'll get back to you and tell you the way forward. That's the only thing I'm spreading today, not politics for me today.
Benson, Benson, I don't know what you're talking about.
I actually said something at the starting of the program. When the program was talking about the Mtembei family members, whereby we want to give back to the society by requesting people to kind of like give a small contribution or donation, that then we will decide on where to take it. And maybe we can uplift some of our members. I think like there was a time somebody talked about Angela. So that's something that I was talking about.
And so, okay, so you guys are discussing, and you're gonna. So is this committee going to be elected by the family members of Motembei, or how will it work?
Yeah, we are going to communicate to Motembei. Maybe I will be like a chair, and Motembei will be assessing them where to send the money and how we will be distributing the money if people are volunteered to contribute, and we will see who to assist.
My contribution on that would be, if it's something that you expect members to give kind of donation, the committee should be elected and voted for by people. And also the cause that you're gonna, I'm happy to be part of the social that makes social impact, but we have to make sure that it's democratically run. We vote for the cause that we're going to support, and members agree, as in the majority. I know it's not everybody who can agree, but at least supported by the majority of people. So it's a good idea. I am up for it. I'm happy to support, but I can only support if it's democratically done and accounted, and integrity, chapter 6 of our constitution, integrity, accountability, responsibility, all that.
Okay, Nancy, wewe wacha kuhesabu sadaka. Ukishatoa sadaka unajia si wachungaji.
Hapana.
Tunaonyeshwa na Mungu tunapeleka wapi saa ngapi.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Brother Benson, ukileta hivyo tutakukumbusha Kanyari and the likes, but anyway.
No, that's why like I want everybody I want everybody to give their opinions, then we arrive at something that we all agree on.
So Brother Benson, as we had said, we'll find a way to end the Nyuma tent so that by the time tunakuja kwa watu, it is well properly polished, and the idea is easy to explain, and even the action plan and all the desires, even as Nancy tries to raise them, will be met, so as at least iwe kitu formidable and ready to achieve. I think that is well.
Na constitution pia mtulete first.
Thank you very much.
It's not a political party, Nancy.
Okay,
it is just a welfare program.
Nancy, it's all about sending people sanitary pads and looking for people, especially active members who we can support. Maybe start them like a small thing and all, as Mtembei family. So it's less politics, more of a humanitarian.
No, Jakes. I belong to a charity that sends sanitary towels to Kenya. We raise money, and but I can tell you, the structure of that charity, it's a charity, humanitarian welfare, but because you're dealing with people's money, the infrastructure has to be well set up. Unfortunately, you will not gain support if you don't do that.
Yeah, we will. That's what I'm saying. It will be polished so that by the time we are coming to you, it will be all systems go. Everything will be ready. So it was an idea. So it was an idea. It has been long coming, but today ndio imesemwa. So eventually Mtembei and the other able guys will do the due justice, and everything will be laid out to all of us. Nothing will be done under the table.
All right, thank you very much, everyone.
Okay, can we go ahead? Now, Duke, you are making a submission.
Jake, wait
it's
a minute.
Wekesa's time. You have never given me time. I'm only responding to people.
Wekesa, you've been making a lot of noise.
Yes.
Jakes, can I ask a question?
Kindly.
You know, I'm perturbed by, especially those people who are in Kenya. I feel very perturbed because we're here discussing the Jubilee merger, but I've not had anybody want to talk about the data issue that has just taken place in Kenya, and nobody has commented on the huge thing that is happening now. And I wonder, are we going to get a chance to talk about it? Because I'm interested to hear.
We were to do it today.
We can make it a topic.
We do it tomorrow.
No, but we've spoken about this merger. We've spoken about this merger thing, and we are not going to agree with it because Motembei and his family.
He comes again.
Mtembei can't believe that they're inheriting Pangani House.
Why is supposed to support it?
Ningetaka kueleza, by the way, how did I register for Jubilee Party? Maybe in my life, I've never thought of Jubilee.
Myself, I'm yet to know what party I am in.
I'm also a registered member of Jubilee without my knowledge. I'm a life member of ODM since 2005.
Mtembei should bring someone.
40 something.
There was this lady, I think I have seen her in social media. I think I'll go kwa station. I can't understand what
I did a story akisema eti watu register wakasahau. Surely it's since 2000.
But when? How?
Since you have never been
all of
inside
us.
Raila yuko.
When nikuulize Mtembei, does it mean mtoto wa Raila ako Amani Congress?
Imagine ako ANC. Hiyo ni ukora.
Ako ANC. Yeah, ndio molo.
You know what, guys? You know when you were told not to go and get these, what's that thing that you guys went for?
Huduma number.
Goja, hang on. Let me finish.
These guys
Let me finish my thought.
M-Pesa, mali mnaingilia kwa nyumba hizi, mnaingia mnaandika hapo, mnaacha ID card, they go and wana collude na those guys wenye wako hapo wanawapewa hizo vitabu. So after that, even that is what
Safaricom imetuuza.
Mtembei, you know these parties are funded, eh?
Jake,
and they are funded by the number of guys they have.
So how did it get? So Motembei anasema ni vile unasign na ID number kwa security man, M-Pesa and all that. That's done by the political parties. individual. So wanaenda wananunua your data. But my question to you, how has that information gone to the e-citizen? E-citizen is a government portal. They're telling us that we can trust these online services that do not have even protection of your own data. So to me, the question is pertinent. It's important. The woman was very condescending. Hata leo alikuwa kirerembe. Akaulizwa na Gashore, mimi kama Gashore, I've never been registered as for any political party all my life. But yet I'm registered, sijui chama gani, alisema hata hiyo chama hajaisikia, but he's registered under that chama. So how can you tell me that it is not anything to do with Huduma number because e-citizen and I believe, I have some kind of belief then hiyo Huduma number ilikuwa ya kutengeneza maneno ya 2022, because does the e-citizen get all the information and register people under different political parties that they've never registered for? Then you get a government official telling us muri register na mkasahau.
Nancy ndio nataka kueleza, when the parties are being registered, mna forward those names to the registrar. Sasa registrar anataka kuifanyikwe easy, everybody can access. Ndio maana analeta the information yenye alipewa during registration ya parties kwa e-citizen, waiweke pamoja, ndio anything yenye unataka unaingia pale e-citizen unajua uko party gani.
But
So
Mutembei, how do you do a pilot with people sensitive data without consulting them?
Hiyo sasa ndio
never
tunafaa kuuliza. That's the ukora yenye tunafaa kuuliza.
So it tells you even your 2022 vote, your Raila might not be the president because you're never sure that the vote will count.
It tells me that 2022 Raila is president.
No, so even more reason to be worried, Mutembei.
all things have been said now.
For us, we are not worried because we have always been stolen. For those who have never been stolen are the more worried.
Are you sure?
Yes, we are used to that. But then even when we lose the election, we are used.
Wekesa, pia sisi tutakuwa na boycott.
We know how to handle losing elections. I don't know how you are going to survive when you finally lose.
Tumezoea tear gas, tumezoea.
Unajua
chairman wenu hajai onja tear gas, ajui vile
Wekesa, let me tell you for free. Unajua wewe tangu uanze kupiga kura, your vote has never won a presidency. So let me tell you from someone who
I voted for Kibaki 202. Where were you? 202. I voted for Kibaki.
So, I voted for one experience. So it is Bernard who has never had.
Let me give you a history.
Bernard has never had a candidate for presidency.
Let me give you a history.
Jakes, don't assume.
Who did you vote for? At least Wekesa said he voted in 202 for Kibaki.
In 2005, I voted for yes. 2010, I voted for.
No, we are talking of the presidential ticket. Hata Mtembei maybe ndio itakuwa mara ya kwanza anatupa kura.
Aje? Mimi hakuna rais mmoja rais because
the moderator.
Raila.
Unaona umekuwa ukichoma tu zako pamoja na spoiled votes zinatoshana.
Jack, hebu
tupate
Mtembei wanakuambia wewe spoil vote na hao ndio wanalia Uhuru. Kwa nini walimweka na hao ndio wanalia? Hao ndio wanataka atiamaliza aende. Atiamaliza aende ndio hao ndio walimweka.
Wewe Mtembei na nyamaza kwanza. Wapatie Wangungu waongee.
Go ahead.
I'm enjoying the debate. I just hope that these guys will get the right thing that they are seeking from Jubilee, because me looking at that team, I don't think that is the team that is gonna make the coalition. Kuangalia Tuju, ujama mwingine ODM secretary, I think if there is anything that is being worked on between Uhuru and Raila, it got to have more important people than those few guys. I hope
Wangugu those guys bana, acha kuita those guys. Hao ndio party officials. Kwani unataka kina nani waende huko? That's Jubilee and ODM party officials.
Let me ask you, when Raila formed Pentacon 2013, all those guys were at home. Aliwaokota na akaweka pamoja and he made them Pentacon, and they made a formidable force. My friend, you don't.
But
You guys are depending on people. Mnafikiria watu wenye wako kwa parliament ndio who matter. In fact, 70% of those Mount Kenya guys are going home.
Well, exactly. That is my point.
Including Kuria himself, he will not win Katundu seat.
You'll be shocked.
Kuria atatolewa asubuhi sana na mapema.
All I was trying to say is, you know, if you go back to March 18, including those guys, the whole handshake thing, none of us knew about it. Even those guys were listed on news. So what I'm trying to say, if there is anything that is being worked by these coalition guys, I don't think it was what we saw the other day. And that is why when Bernard sits over here and articulate, he talks about a seamless plan. Anaongea ni kama hizi vitu zisha happen, and Raila Odinga now is backed by the deep state, by Jubilee, by Okikuyu, and we are headed to a 2022 victory. All I am saying is be very careful. Now, me, by the way, I am not skeptical about the team that Raila brought. I'm more skeptical about the people that Uhuru Kenyatta sent on that day. That is all I'm saying.
Thank you for
on the election day Wangugu, I will be in Gatundu South. Hiyo kura ya Moses Kuria nataka kufuatilia one by one mpaka atolewe, then we do celebration hapo nje.
Motembei, endelea kuota. Mimi ni wa Gatundu South.
You only have one vote,
Let me tell you, Moses Kuria
kama kushindwa Juja.
Moses Kuria.
I mean, how
you guys, you need to assess a situation based on the environment, number one, and the historical system.
Exactly.
That's what we are doing. That's exactly what we are doing. We are telling you for free.
And you say
Jubilee was unable. Listen, Bernard. Jubilee was unable to retain a seat and even could not raise half the votes that the winner got in Juja. So it simply tells you that like this, that a PEP candidate was able to double the votes that Jubilee.
But UDA was not there. UDA,
my friend,
you see,
next week, part one will be talking of UDA.
UDA was not there.
Jakes, can I explain to you mambo ya Juja vile ilikuwa? Moses Kuria knew Koimburi was the best candidate. In fact, Koimburi used to win nani wakapia na muibia. So wakati aliona that chance alikimbia kwa Koimburi na certificate akiwa ameshikilia.
Hebu tupatie evidence. Wacha propaganda. Tupatie evidence.
Propaganda.
That is how.
Propaganda too.
Hiyo ni propaganda.
It is not propaganda. It is the same thing that happened in Msambweni. You go and pick an ODM person, you give him
kujitetea. Mnajitetea when you lose, ni kutokubali kushindwa.
Now,
let's talk about this. Wait, Bernard.
Why? He's ODM inside. You gave him something outside that is yellow. He has rejected you.
Bernard, please, Bernard. Stop wanting your truth and convenience ikue. Na Motembei anafanya hivyo. Ametupatia propaganda. Ni atupatie evidence. Koimburi alishinda akaibiwa kura. Acha propaganda.
Nancy, umesahau hao watu yote ya Central my MPs ndio waliwini na 44%.
So why can't they get it now? Wekesa, why are they unable to get it now? Why are they unable to get it now?
Sasa tunasikiza nani kati yenu sasa?
Acha niambie Wekesa na Motembei na Bernard.
Mungu kwanza maliza love glow.
Nyinyi kujoin
na amekuja hapo anaitwa Glow, acha atuongeleshe pia.
Ngoja nimalize wewe, acha kuwa dictator. Mnaenda kujoin na Jubilee. ODM makosa mingi sana. Nyinyi mnajipeleka kwa kaburi, mnabeba baggage. Badala mungekaa vile mulikuwa. You guys were the strongest political party in Kenya.
We are,
and
even now.
you
We
had so
remain
much
to be.
to
Even now.
hang on.
We
You
remain
had
to
so
be.
much to gain than lose. Kwa
One
hivyo
of the
tokeni kwa hiyo party yenyu ya Jubilee.
one of the things that make
Hatunaachia
ODM
UDA.
outstanding is that it can pick somebody who has been rejected and make him acceptable. They picked Mudavadi after Kanu
We are
had
going
dumped
to
him.
add
We
value
turned
to
him
Jubilee.
into a formidable force until today. Somebody was complaining about who has Raila mentored. Raila is the father of all serious politicians
All
right
parties.
now. He has
Including
mentored
your
them,
Ruto. Including your Ruto.
including Ruto and the rest of the people. He is the father. So
Bernard.
tukubali kama mtu anafanya
Bernard.
vizuri, tukubali amefanya vizuri. Now
He has already lost his usefulness, and that one will be summarized
that
in
one is for you,
2022.
Jakes, and you
Jack,
cannot render
Bernard,
him
nimesikiza nyinyi
useless
sana.
and still be discussing him now. Anywhere he moves,
and looking for
you
him.
mark his
Okay,
steps
Jack,
because you know if he gets there before you get there, you will not get anything left for you. So,
Okay,
Uda,
Bernard,
please
thank you.
organize your house. Let
We
us
are
meet in
organized.
the ballot.
We are even
Okay, Bernard,
Mwache kuingilia nyumba za wenyewe,
Hadi
wengine
majuu.
wakitengeneza nyumba zao, mwache wamalize
Bernard.
kutengeneza nyumba zao, tengenezeni yenu mkauzie
Bernard,
Wakenya.
tosha,
Wakenya
Bernard.
wakikubali sawa, wakikataa kubali, umekataliwa.
Okay, sawa, tumekusikiza Bernard. Hebu tupatie Glory. Utuambie ni kitu gani wewe
Hi,
unaweza
guys.
Hi, Gloria.
Hi, I'm fine. Nimesikia ukisema you are only lady, but niko hapa saa hizi.
Well, come and support the girl voice.
I'm not supporting you because mimi ni mtu wa baba.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Hang on. Let me.
Asante sana.
No. I did not want you to support me politically. I was saying you reinforce the voice of a woman.
Okay.
So you can speak your mind, but another voice of a woman on the show. I don't want anybody to support my view. Everybody has their own political belief and ideology. So
Okay, mi ile kitu naweza sema ni mimi naishi Juja, Ruiru. Lakini venye ninajua hii political iko na tutatoka draw half a half. Kuna wale wanajua tu vizuri Ruto haizi ingia kwa hii ground. Na kwa saa hizi ukisema ati Mudavadi wameachana na Raila, Kalonzo, unajua saa hizi kila mtu lazima atafute sera zake au watu wako pamoja. Kitu ya kwanza Raila anatafuta zake, kila mtu ana try kudig mahali anavuta. And then siku moja hawa watu watakuja kushikana na siku moja watakuja kuwa kitu moja. Na wenyewe wanajua sasa. So unaona ukisikia like Mudavadi ama Kalonzo akisema sitawahi support, nikisupport Raila nitakuwa mjinga. Si mjinga, anataka kutafuta watu wake. Kila mtu anatafuta race yake. Kila mtu anatafuta place yake. Then huyu akishachukua watu wake, yule achukue watu wake, au watu watakuja kujoin na hakuna mahali Ruto ataenda. Hiyo ni maoni yangu.
Okay, asante sana Glory. So, Mangungu, uko na jawabu gani kuliko vile kulingana na vile nani amesema, vile Glory amesema? Hebu tuambie.
I don't know. I don't know what to say about that because I think there's a lot that will happen between now and 2022. There's no doubt about that. Kalonzo, I think he has very little. I mean, he has said so many times that he's never gonna back anybody. Then events normally come up, and he had a back. So he has no crowd to say that. Because when it becomes apparent that Falasi ni wawili, he will have no choice either. Probably same thing with Mudavadi. Ruto. Anyway, Mimi, I don't know. I think there's a lot that we have to wait and see, Mr. Sam. Mimi, I'm just skeptical about it. Like I said a while ago, I'm just skeptical about ODM. I think they are being tricked by Jubilee. But Bernard seems to have a lot of confidence with the bay. They think they are walking into, they're walking into glory. So we will have to see. I am just gonna tell them, I am from Central. We know how to deal with Raila. We have dealt with him before, and I think this is yet another. It's just gonna go into another history of how we deal with Raila. Amekuwa akisupport Jubilee since 2018. Uhuru Kenyatta said the other day that he was able to achieve a lot because Raila was tame, basically. But I would actually like to ask Mutebei, because Mutebei for the last couple of months ameshida akituambia sijui Ruto alikuwa na campaign, sijui handshake. But Tuju told us the other day that this coalition started being rebuilt back in 2018. So my question is, for those who've been trashing the DP for trying to chart his own path, what did you guys expect him to do? He knew exactly what was being crafted. And so that is why he decided to make the step that he did. So I would like Muteberi tomorrow, Monday morning, on the 21st, to issue an apology to DP Ruto, because you guys been castigating the man because he decided to shut his own path. He knew what was being
Wahungu, you need not to volunteer to be the protector of ODM.
No, Bernard.
You have always
Bernard,
worked
I have
against
to
continue working
Bernard,
against
hang on.
it.
Bernard, I have
Don't warn us about something that
Bernard, let me ask a question and then you respond to what Wagungu has said. You and Mutembei have to tell us who is fooling who, because Tuju, as Wangungu has said, Uhuru told us and Raila, they've never discussed any politics. It was about inclusivity, 9-point agenda. Tuju comes out and tells us, actually, from the time we shook hands, 2018, March 2018, we were discussing the political of the way we're going to chart political way with Jubilee and ODM. So you tell me, are we and Ruto, many might not agree. Ruto is a political genius. He saw what was coming, even though it was not spelled out. You guys tell us who is fooling who. Is Raila and Uhuru being untrue, or Tuju is? Can you tell us your propaganda we hear?
There is no propaganda, and you are running away from facts. If Tuju said it started in 2018, it is a fact. From the handshake is when the discussion began. Before then, ODM was on its own, and it was always anti-Jubilee. But it's only after the handshake that they began to cooperate in political decision, and they have been voting together in parliament, in the Senate, and all together. That's what Tuju was saying. But now to make it official is what had been extended in terms of discussion. You remember when Baba went for medical checkup in Dubai, the other partners of NASA ran to sign papers with Jubilee, okay, in hope that they can edge out ODM or something like that. But it didn't work because the pact between Baba and Jubilee and Uhuru was independent of these other parties. So Jubilee was only adding.
So now that you say that, yes, was it wrong for Ruto then to decide to chart his own path? Because that's what you guys been castigating for.
Yes, Ruto, as long as you are my deputy, okay, and I'm the one to assign you to do work, and you remain in office, your business is to serve me, not to go and begin to cook in another person's house. The moment you begin to go and cook for another man, you cease to be my wife.
Bernard, thank you. Let me ask
Bernard, let me remind you. Let me remind you. You know, you calling Ruto Uhuru Kenyatta's wife. Let me remind you.
Don't stretch matters beyond what is said. It is a fact. I cannot be your deputy and be doing my own thing. I must stop being your deputy first before I begin to do my own thing.
I am a deputy. We sat with you in Eldoret tukakaa kwa chini ya muti, and we agreed to come together. You did not come to war me. I came to you together as a partner. I am an equal to you. I'm a deputy president who brought his own vote, who was voted by people.
to be the president of Kenya, not to be the president of Jubilee. And it is the responsibility of the president to unite the rest of the country. If you are my deputy and you don't want me to reach out to the other people because I am with you, then you are the wrong partner.
And do not talk about the other people.
Of the DP until today. If he wants to be in partnership with Uhuru against the rest of Kenya, he's unfit to be in any public office.
Wagungu, let me tell this guy called Bernard. Bernard, you're talking as though Kenya belongs to Uhuru. Kenya does not belong to Uhuru. We have a constitution that dictates what a deputy president should be doing. The problem with you guys, let me tell you, you guys are waiting for a root show.
What is she supposed to do? What is he supposed to do?
Wait. You guys are in for a root show.
No, constitution
in for a root show.
What is he supposed to do according to the constitution?
No. If I'm the deputy president, hang on. You do not give me work to do. I'll go and find my own work to do. And you know what?
According to the constitution,
go and find work to do. You cannot
listen to you, but you don't
my
listen.
Name, calling yourself Mrs. Me, but you are busy servicing another person.
Bernard, you cannot talk.
You have gone ahead and gotten another lady.
How did the name Tanga Tanga come?
Okay, so you are a Mr. Somebody else too. Okay.
Yes.
How did the name Tanga Tanga come?
No. Wacha nikwambie. Unajua Uhuru, and I think this is why he wants to water our constitution down. Because kama ingekuwa zamani kama vile vice president, angekuwa amefukuza Ruto kwa government. But because the people who crafted our constitution, they were so clever. And this is why now the fundamental question we need to ask is whether we need to spell out the responsibility, that the mandate we give to a deputy president when we vote for him. So if the president decides to do what Uhuru has done,
we can do that.
No way. You will be
we can do that in BBI.
Bernard, please stop being a heckler.
Nancy,
you listen to me and I will wait.
No. Unnatural for you to be somebody's deputy and then you go get orders elsewhere. It doesn't work.
Listen,
on earth. Not even in the Bible.
I've told you, we voted in for a new constitution because we saw the vice president business was not working. We brought in a deputy who cannot be fired. The next the next question for posterity for our country is now to go back to that constitution. See, through BBI nonsense is to decide if we decide to do a constitutional change, is to actually spell out word by word what are the responsibility for a deputy president. If the next president doesn't want to work his deputy has his own work to continue doing. You cannot have your cake and eat it, Bernard. Let's fight for posterity for our country.
Nancy.
I'm sorry.
Nancy, thank you. Have you acknowledged the person who voted for the 2010 constitution?
I don't care who voted. He's not the only person.
You shouldn't care. You cannot be speaking about the constitution and denying the promoters
Raila
of
did
the
not write our constitution. Our constitution was written by many people, and Raila supported the agitation for a new constitution, but he's not the only one. I'm sorry. You guys want to let us know Raila is the god of Kenya. He's not.
When we are running relay, I take the first 100 meters. I give you the baton. You need to run going forward, not going backward.
Bernard, Kenya is not a monarchy. Bernard, Kenya is not a monarchy. Kenya is a constitutional democracy.
Running the opposite direction.
Bernard, your analogy suits a country that is under monarchy. Kenya is not a monarchy that you'll pass the baton to the person behind you.
It's not monarchy. It is normal laws of nature.
No, they are not.
According to
unwritten laws. Those are unwritten laws.
President function. When he goes against the laws of nature, then he's out of step. And he needs to get back to step. Ruto is resign. Jaramogi resigned because he didn't want to get free salary.
Ruto is here to stay until 2022. He smelled the coffee
because he enjoys being paid.
He did something.
Nothing,
Listen,
which makes
listen,
him
Bernard.
unfit
Listen, Bernard. Ruto is here to stay. He will stay through 2022. He smelled the coffee, Ari, and he did something about it. He did not sit there like a dove. Adi jamaa wili wanakupangia umekaa tu kaa fala. He did something about it, and that's what matters to me.
Amejipanga.
So let me ask you.
Mpende
Let me ask you.
msipende.
Let me ask you. Let me ask you.
Tukutane kwa
You guys
debe.
say
Tukutane kwa debe.
Absolutely,
Ashaongea.
Sure.
Now, if we do not
Watu wa
compare
Mount Kenya wanaonanga ni kama wanashindanga election.
Kizito.
Election yake hii
Now,
election hakuna election wa watu wanashinda, but sasa hizi unajua Mount Kenya tuko a half.
Okay.
Tumekata kipande yetu a half, so ile imebaki ndio ya Ruto, lakini hii ingine moja itakuja zaidi. Tushakata kipande huko.
Mtashangaa Mount Kenya
Raila ako na half.
Mtashangaa Mount Kenya will have their own candidate. You will be surprised.
Bernard, in fact, that is for us.
Atakuwa lakini hamtamsupport.
And guys,
Utapigia mtu wenu sasa
hamtasupport Ruto. He could not win against Raila, so sahi asha give up already kusupport Raila because ampati uongozi wake as always been. So hii ingine yenu ni kelele tu. Ruto mwenyewe anajua vizuri they have never won against Raila, ndio maana ako so confused, ajui anze wapi, ajui anzie wapi. Sasa huyu mtu amekuwa kitushinda, sasa ako na uhuru. Ndio unaona kama usikia, but anyway tunangojea akilia tutamhurumia.
Uhuru atamwambia mimi niko na vote moja yangu na ya Mama Gina, tutakupatia hiyo ujipange. That will be it.
Alafu mtembei tuuliza hawa watu. Kama Ruto mnasema very powerful, kwa nini alitoroka kwa serikali ya Uhuru? Mbona hawangeshindana hapa, ashinda achukue even the Jubilee party? Mbona alishindwa akatoroka? So mnafikiria hapo menya ameshindwa sasa akikuja huku nje ndio atawin?
He has Jubilee split, kila mtu ako na kona yake. Don't you know that? You are so Kenyan yourself.
Hakuna Jubilee.
Hiyo ni ODM, my friend. UDA tupate.
Ujui
hiyo Jubilee.
Acha nikwambie Bernard, you guys with your wishful thinking.
Yes.
For me nataka tutakutana hapa.
I know.
11th of August 2022.
I cannot wait.
The same story because nakwambia huyu mtu anasema ati wa Central vote ya Central imekatika in two. All I can assure you, it is now. Come August, Central will vote as a block. I can tell leaders wote unaona kieleweke na tangatanga. Watarudi nyuma ya hema, wataongea, they'll come out with the united vote.
You have never voted for an outsider.
For the first time Central haitawahi vote the same kwa kikapu moja.
Okay.
They have never voted for an outsider, so they should not even lecture us.
Unajua tulikuwa hapa 2013 na tulikuwa tunaambiwa
you have never voted for an outsider, you can't lecture.
2013 ni kuiba kura.
Sijui lini Kenyatta, sijui Kibaki, and then came Uhuru 2013, and it was these same people, these Mutembei, Bernard, you hatutaki Kikuyu wengine, Kikuyu imefanya hii, Kikuyu imefanya ile. Now it was another 10 years of Uhuru. Hasn't it not been?
Yes.
Another 10. Tukiwa tu hapa wakiambia Raila Odinga sijui amepigania nini, tukutana kwa debe 2022. We will be waiting. We will be watching.
I said let's go to the debe hata kesho asubuhi.
Mr. Wagugu, I swear all of us let us meet in Kenya.
To withstand losing.
Bernard,
you people that have never lost, you are the ones we are praying for. When you lose this time, don't lose your life along with it.
We are not going to lose.
Bernard, all these people who are talking from outside. I hope this Mtembei, it is an online show that is, we have the names. We want to meet in Kenya to vote. Not only that we say we are going to, but there are so many people here who are not coming to vote. Me, I've already finished all my card. I have my ODM ticket card. I'm coming to vote. Google, let's meet. Let us go and meet. Not only that you say, and that day you will not vote.
Kizito, mimi I voted in 2013 and in 2017 twice.
No problem. Right now, let us go and vote again.
You voted for Uhuru.
Absolutely.
But you know somebody like Wagugu will never vote. Even right now, he's talking of Ruto. He will never vote for Ruto. You know, these central people, they lie.
So who
they like to lie like you lie like West African people. They will never vote for somebody outside.
Don't get personal.
Central.
You don't know me. Why would you say that?
I know you. The way you even talk. That one clears even everything. Tell us how you can vote.
I voted for Raila Odinga.
You cannot vote for Raila. You cannot. You will vote for Gachagua. You will only vote for Gachagua, Gurishi, this Kiunjuri. You cannot vote. Look, you know, you people from Central, I don't know what is your problem. You think that Kenya is only for Central people. Central is not Kenya.
But now we are supporting a Kalenjin.
Okay, what we do, let us do this. By the time we wanted Majimbo, you people, you cried. You cried because when Majimbo came, you people could have not even got any chance of getting a fish. Right now, you eat fish. Look the way your eyes is shining because you eat fish. The fish that come from lake. You know, you people, why do you eat something you take from here and you hide yourself? Appreciate.
Kizito, my differences with Raila's ideology is far more than tribal.
Ideology, that ideology, when it's helping you, you accept. When it's not helping you, you don't accept. Right now, in this panel, the way you and Nancy have said, let's wait next year. When Raila will start campaigning, he's going to Gatundu. All of you will call him Jamba, because you know he's going to help you.
Not me.
When he's not helping you, you'll never call him Jamba. Right now, Uhuru, they are politicians. They know what politics is. With us, we are just talking here because we have this panel. We are talking on what we hear. We are talking on what we are seeing. But with them, that is their work. That is where they take their money. So they know.
Uhuru ni mjinga aje? Uhuru is very stupid. They think Uhuru is very stupid.
Kizito and Wekesa. Yeah. Wacheni tuende kwa vote ya 2022 na Raila akishinda tufungue. No. Tufungue server.
I swear, why do you want to open server? Why do you want to open server this time? No opening server. Let that server be closed. That server, let it go to France and sleep. Continue
and
sleeping.
That is where I was getting to. The fighters of democracy wanasema server
bado watakuwa wana shock tu.
You know, right now they want the server to be open. By the time they were being helped,
people have been stealing from us. When you recover something from
Raila atashinda hata kidogo. One thing mjue kwamba hakunaga server. Hii server
wacha asishinde na kura 3 ya President Nancy and Wangugu. Nyinyi mkae na hiyo kura zetu, si tutakaa na kura zetu, tukutane kwa debe. Because you people you talk like
Kizito Bernard Wekesa, nimewaambia tukienda 22 general election, tukiambiwa baba ameshinda tufungue server because amejoin mikono na Uhuru for a reason.
Now you want to spend
baba haogopi kushinda kura kwa sababu anashinda kila mara.
All my central women, I will divorce them if you people win. I will divorce all of them.
Unajua Wekesa here says that tunafikiria Uhuru Kenyatta ni mjinga. And to me, that is what I keep telling you guys. We are not saying that he is stupid. We are not saying that he is a fool. Mimi, I'm just trying to point at the ule ujanja.
That guy sees far than your Ruto.
And that is our point. That is why we are trying to tell you, coalition muna get into it with him. Be very skeptical about it. Be skeptical about what the plan is. That's all I'm saying.
Wangugu, but you are very right. We are very skeptical. We are seeing very far now.
All of a sudden, you have become the defender of ODM and the protectors of ODM from Uhuru. Yes. When you have been singing for us, Uhuru tano tena,
Uhuru tano tena.
Umejua nini Mtembei? Do you know why I always love Nancy? I always love Nancy because right now she has accepted that when Raila defeats, we open server. Why is it that never open server the other time?
Nancy, tafadhali hakuna kufungua servers.
Hakuna kufungua server.
Please, hakuna kufungua server this time.
And even Nancy said the law is very clear. The law is very clear. We don't open server.
Listen to me. You guys, you're the champions of democracy. Si mlikuwa mnasemanga tufungue server. Sasa mnasema when it comes to your turn,
The law is very clear. No opening server. The law is very clear.
The law is very clear. We became silent. That's why when the judiciary was crying, we kept quiet because that time we were defending it. Hawakutusikiza. So when they were crying, we kept quiet. They should know that we were very important people. So you cannot cry. Yes.
You said
it is us who said Papa should mute until 2022. Should mute.
No, you said
any mistake the government is making, he should not speak. He should mute.
Wakesa, you said that
yes.
Ati Uhuru sees far. Actually,
Yes.
that is a very derogatory comment to make because Kenya has never been in a place where it is now. He has led
Because
a
of
government.
COVID, not
No, hang
Uhuru.
on. See how I listen to you when you talk. So let me finish
Amen.
and then I allow you to reply.
Thank you.
My point is, if you look at the civil unrestness in Kenya, this has never happened. This is unprecedented. Look at how many wrong decisions Uhuru has made trying to overturn the supreme rule of our country. Guys, na mnaniambia eti anaona mbali. Jamaa anakuanga amelala, Kenya inaendeshwa na watu wengine.
No, please
So,
can you people let me answer Nancy? Nancy.
No, hang on, Kizito, 1
please.
minute. I'll let you. Then hiyo coalition anawajengea on false premises. Mnafaa muamke ODM.
Okay,
Mrudi mahali
please,
mlikuwa
if you talk too much, I will forget what I wanted. No, just Wekesa, just 1 minute, just 1 minute, I will forget. My sweet sister Nancy, I love you so much, but the only thing that I differ with you is only one point. This Uhuru Kenyatta, when you are going now to that your Gatundu, you use BRT buses. When you go now to Nairobi, they will never steal your pass. When you are now traveling from JKA to town, you will use train. When where you are staying, you say they have got the best transport system because of the tram, those things. When they do it, is when the government will get money. But if you say that now, let us give you wheelbarrow. Will that wheelbarrow pick you from the airport? Will that wheelbarrow pick you from the airport? Uweke pesa kwa mfuko. You have wheelbarrow. When you reach Kenya, JKA, you find your brother waiting for you with the wheelbarrow because you want to put money in the pocket.
Kizito, mimi nyumbani kwetu kuna watu wengi sana wanafanya kazi na wheelbarrow. Na without that wheelbarrow,
any family, they have wheelbarrow, but the wheelbarrow is not an important tool. How will wheelbarrow pick you from the airport? Instead of Ruto saying that let us make a train to pick you from airport to home, then you want him to give you wheelbarrow.
Don't be so pedantic.
Kizito.
Yeah.
Ngoja nimuulize swali moja. Kizito.
I'm listening to you people.
ODM simbo yake ni orange. Mnakulaga orange kila siku?
Yeah. And it's vitamin C. Did you go to school? Orange is vitamin. For you to be to grow to have body like us, you have to eat vitamin. How can you compare vitamin with the wheelbarrow?
This was a simple to show that kazi ni kazi.
It's not a simple. They say steal the money, put inside your pocket, and use the wheelbarrow to go and sell.
Elewa nini tunaongelea?
Have you ever seen ODM giving people oranges? Have you ever seen
kitu ukiwa hata
ODM
kwa
giving people
hata kama uko na wheelbarrow, kama hauna mjengo hakuna venye utatumia.
Utajenga nini na wheelbarrow?
Utajenga nini na wheelbarrow? Itakaa kwa nyumba, in fact ziko kwa store tu.
The wheelbarrow I bought in 2010 is still new. It's still new. I used it just the day I was building my house.
To gospel our ideas, but it doesn't mean that wheelbarrow is for giving everyone. Atupatie kila mtu wheelbarrow.
Do you know what happened in Zambia, Mr. President? I think you went to school. Do you know what happened in Zambia? Do you know what happened in Uganda when they decided to make too much money and you put in your pocket? Take 100 shillings, Kenya shillings, go to Zambia, Zimbabwe. How much is it in Zimbabwe? Because you have money in your pocket.
These guys are defending socialism. They don't know.
I'm telling you, my brothers and sisters.
Socialism. It is a system of handouts. The old Kanu. Tingiza, tunakuachia kitu, tunaenda. Tingiza, tunakuachia
Mr. President, I just beg you, my brother, I beg you. You can run away from this.
Niko na breaking news hapa, hebu niwaeleze kidogo tafadhali. Okay.
Yes.
Since Kenya tuko in a war, tuna fight na coronavirus. Sioni kukiwa na elections next year. Ni breaking news too.
Let me tell you, Motembei.
That is very good. It's very good. BBI to continue.
Let me tell you, mulituambia, listen to, let me tell you, mulituambia hatuwezi kosa kuvote BBI referendum because kuna corona. For your information, sisi tumeenda vote, America imefanya voting na corona, UK tumeenda by elections at the whole of London na corona. So, mulituambia BBI referendum haiwezi simama, hata general election haiwezi simama.
Mlikataa tukakubali. Hakuna,
there is nothing.
Priority yenu msio election.
My sister, the law is very clear. When there's corona, the law is very clear. When there's corona, postponed.
We will not election is not an emergency.
Hatuna nini. Hiyo hatutaongelea.
Constitution ya Kenya inasema tarehe 9 2022 hiyo inaitwa ndoto ya kuota usiku na mchana. Tutaenda election.
I have a question for you. Your constitution was enacted in 2010, isn't it?
Yes.
The election for 2012, were they conducted in 2012?
Where was it a fixed parliament?
March of 2013. Okay?
Was it not the same parliament?
No. Acha kutudanganya. Let me check those facts. Acha kutudanganya. There must have been
2013.
Hang on.
This why I was begging you people, let us go and vote, because even Nancy, that day she was not there. She ran away because she thought there was going to post violence is going to be there. Then she never came to vote. This time round, let us meet. Nancy, I will pay your hotel, I swear.
I don't mind, even we can share the hotel. But I'm telling you, there will be general election August 2022. There is no reason. Mulituambia hatuwezi kosa kwenda BBI na referendum. Alafu mutuambie sasa ndio mnajua kuna corona.
No BBI, no elections.
No BBI, no election. No BBI, no election.
You guys can be hecklers. BBI is dead, and is buried.
We have power to resurrect it.
It will not resurrect Wekesa.
The resurrection and the power we have.
Sasa sijui kama mnasema BBI is still on.
And
wewe Gloria, BBI
Nancy, you should know. Nancy, you should know that BBI.
Vitu mingi ziko kwa BBI zenye wewe uelewi.
No. Explain to me. No, Bernard, wait. Gloria, tell me 5 things that will change your life once we vote BBI in.
Kitu ya kwanza, hatutapigana kwa election, very important. Kitu ya pili, pesa zitakuja mashinani. Kwa MCA maji najua anaishi pale ndio nitamtafuta. Kama nitakuta maji imesink kwa barabara nitaenda kumuuliza hii maji mbona iko hapa because ya MCA. So hizo ni vitu very important kwangu zenye zitafanya nipige BBI.
Kitu ya tatu, I want to add you. I just want to add for Glow. Kitu ya tatu, amutakuja kwa hii channel tuende tufanye community service because the money will be mashinani. Watu wataenda wafanye, amutakuwa mnakuja kwa channel tuchangie watu, they are not.
Exactly.
If the government can work good, these people who are suffering, our parents who are suffering, those people who are suffering, they will get money. But if you don't take money there, you want people to come and beg for you that you think Tawala Kenya, Tawala, then they give you something small. What is that?
Barabara
zimeharibika na siwezi fikia gavana, siwezi fikia watu huko wakubwa, naendea MCA kwa nyumba yake na atanisaidia. Hizi basari zitakuwa kwa mlango ya MCA. So itasaidia vitu mingi sana hiyo.
Gloria, please get your facts right, because the word develop iyo fund ya MCA, it's something that has been voted in bunge. It's only that Jubilee has lacked the goodwill to implement it. Ilifanywa na Irongo Kamata zamani. So na hata hiyo pesa ya MCA sio ya barabara na sio ya basari as you're saying. Please get your facts right. It's a very small amount of money that will make no difference.
Nancy, you always follow the politics. They proposed it. It was never passed. It was never put into a law.
That's what I've said, is lack of goodwill.
The same Kangata you are saying, why is it that he never lobbied for people to put it in law? Because he was thinking of Central.
He did, but Uhuru lacked
he was only thinking of Central and Uda.
Is the other side wenye
wanatangatanga. Watu wa tangatanga mko very fun. Because nakumbuka juzi wakati ilipita kwa parliament, mkaanza kusema hamujai sema BBI ni mbaya. BBI ni mbaya. Wakati ilikuja ikaangushwa kwa court, mkasema sasa tujui mnasimamianga wapi exactly.
Mimi I don't speak for anybody else. I speak for me. I will never support BBI. It's a wrong thing and Kenya doesn't need it. Wanasema hivyo, pose that question to them. But if you pose the same question to me, BBI, we don't need BBI to amend our constitution. It's a political, nonsensical lie.
BBI, 99% of it is misleading Kenyans. Let me tell you. Only a very small thing in
Do you
BBI,
support the road to honor our
Kenyans,
hero?
but 99% is misleading Kenya. That's why
is who's hero. Most Kenyans have no jobs.
You know, I fail to understand where Nancy is, because Nancy, when we were voting for third gender equality, this third gender thing, you people never voted it in parliament. When now the court decided that it must be there, you decided that now gender equality. When we chagua huyu Kome, you supporting. But the same you Tangatanga have never voted this in parliament. What are they doing there? They only Tangatanga kwenda kupeana pesa kwa mfuko.
And they say they have numbers. Yeah. For what?
You have numbers. Why don't you go and vote it? So that we know that Nancy, Gloria are there. They have to talk. This gender equality must be there. Let this slave queens, the slave queens that are in the parliament, they go to school, they go and study.
Kizito, hang on. You cannot call people slave queens because you have no evidence they're slave queens. I think it's not nice.
Thank you.
I think you should apologize to Kenyan women for calling.
I apologize for you, my sweetheart. But what I want to tell you, the same people are the people who have never passed this gender equality. Thank you.
But I can answer. That's a simple question. It's because Kenya is a patriarchal society. That's why.
Kizito, if you have apologized, you should also withdraw that statement so that we can.
Mr. President, I will apologize. I will not withdraw the statement because it's the truth. The same Nancy that I'm apologizing, I know why I'm apologizing for Nancy. It's the same Nancy who said one day in this channel that these ladies who are there, you find somebody going to Dubai to watch a football and is being paid for with the Kenyan money. Then we come and say this money is not there. Even the money for AstraZeneca, we could have got it from this money they used to go to watch football in Dubai.
But is it
How can you go?
only the women who go to Dubai, or it's every MP?
I'm telling you, a fact is, I've been having 20 women. Even if I go to club with them, even if they have €1,000 in their pocket, they will never buy even a single NSC. It's me to buy. Why? Because they only want me to buy. They think that is only women to buy. That's why with them they follow. The men pay the money. They no woman in Africa. You stay in the UK. You go to a restaurant with your man. Everybody pays food. But in Africa, it's only man to pay. Even if the woman is having money more than you.
No comment. No. Jakes. Was it Jakes who was moderating this thing?
Lakini Gloria, sister yangu, my dear,
Jakes
cross
alala.
over the line. Cross over the Rubicon. Umeenda huko, umeenda kufanya nini, my sister?
Cross over to where?
Hata damu yangu haikaribiani na hiyo.
Nancy.
Nataka urudi, you're my Mount Kenya sister. What has happened?
No.
Nancy.
You decided to go the other end, oh.
No, this is my sister now, and as we are very democratic, you are free to vote anyhow you want.
I thought you're democratic and you said we will not open servers come 2022.
The servers don't vote. The servers only put data. Yes, the voting will count. There's no problem.
Nimekuambia Bernard, mkishinda tufungue server na mimi naenda kulala, kwa hivyo kueni na usiku mwema.
Good night. But me, I'm sure Raila is having 14 votes because my 14 girlfriends in Central, they will vote all to Baba.
Kizito, I can tell you, your 14 girlfriends are lying to you. They will not vote Baba.
I will divorce all of them. If they dare try, I will divorce them.
Nancy, tukutane Canaan. I will be your neighbor in Canaan.
Me, I will never go to Canaan, my dear Wekesa.
Hata tuko Canaan.
Jubilee, ODM, wote tunaenda Canaan. So kama utaki kwenda Canaan, utabaki wapi? Na kuna kule watu wanabaki Misri.
Mimi nitabaki Kenya.
Ndio nakwambia, Kenya mzima tunabeba tunapeleka Canaan.
Hapana, mimi ni hiyo Kenya ya zamani. Hiyo Kenya amwezi, unajua Kenya ni kama barabara, huwezi funga barabara ifungike, inaendanga ikiendanga. Kenya itakuwa hivyo hivyo.
Lazima maisha bora yafikie kila Mkenya.
You know what Nasi failed to understand, that without Raila, even Hasi cannot go to Kenya. Without Raila being next to Uhuru, even right now you could not. Tear gas could have been everywhere. Tear gas could have been everywhere. Do you know? You people, you defeat us with money. We accept. But we people from Nyanza, we defeat you people with stones. And if we come out, when we reach Nairobi with the stones, where will you walk?
Ask Nairobi.
Wewe Kizito. Eri nyinyi mnatudefeat na mawe lakini hamtawaingia State House. Yes.
No.
Mnatudefeat. Kazi yenu ni kurusha mawe.
This time round, even that gate for State House will break it. If it cannot be open, we'll break it and enter with the stones.
No way. Unajua nimesikiza venye mnasema ati sijui Ruto atashindwa. Let me tell you, you are very wrong. Ask me why.
I'm not wrong. I cannot. Kura yangu, I have 14 girlfriends from Central. That one is 10% I already got from Central. So after this 10%,
your girlfriends are our wives.
Plus my 10 women, real women in Nyanza. Those one is 20.
Your girlfriends are already married. So wewe tu ni mtumwa.
Thank you. That is an added vote. That one is an added vote with his family, with this man. Because they like me, they will come and vote for me.
Chuga usimalizwe before 2022 wewe.
No, but I'm a patriotic. I'm a Kenyan. I have Central. I have even me. I can come to Central and speak with you Central Kikuyu language. So don't try me. There's nobody who can kill me. I'm a Kenyan.
Kizito, you have no information. You have no information. Even if
Okay,
Uhuru backs up Baba.
Give us the information you have.
Yeah, because me,
Yes.
I'm telling you a fact.
No,
I have this
Kizito, hold
14.
on. Kizito, hold on. Kizito, hold on. Let him give us the information he has.
Good. So my information is Wakikuyu will never vote for Baba. You know why? There is a historical stuff. Kuna wakati wenye Kenyatta alienda Kisumu. And we know what happened when the Luos walirushia Baba mawe. Walirushia Kenyatta mayai. And out of that, before 2002, kuna venye Baba alikuwa anasema if he becomes the president, he shall revenge. So na ujue Wakikuyu zi watu wananyamazanga tu ati wanagojea tu hiyo. So that only historical stuff. Hiyo kitu haitawahi fanya Mkikuyu achague Luo. And let me tell you, even if they come together with Uhuru, wataachwa mchana. Hakuna Mkikuyu atachagua Raila.
Mr. Bernard, this person who is talking, because I don't always like to talk with devil people because I don't even see him. So I don't know whom I'm talking to. Sorry, I don't mean that you are a devil. I just say because I don't see you, I like to talk with somebody face to face. Even if I go to seduce a woman, I have to see face to face. I don't like online things. What I want to tell you is one thing. What you are talking about, can you compare that with what Raila did to Kibaki? Why don't you even appreciate?
Why was he not voted for? If for sure he had done
you
a
have to
good thing
appreciate
in
even
2000.
a simple thing somebody has done. Okay, be with your Central people, we be with your Nyanza people, then we see if Kenya can be.
Yes, you know, finally you have conceded that Wakikuyu 8 million
Mr.
votes.
President?
Bernard.
Mr. President, look here. We have historical issues, yes, but there is a way out of those historical issues, and that is where will the interest of the Central Kenya be served well after 2022? That weighs more and counts more than all
Bernard,
the
I can tell you for free, the Mount Kenya people will never trust Raila to safeguard our interests. Mi nakumbuka wakati mulianza kudemonstrate, mulikuwa hamulipangi nyumba, mulikuwa mnaulizwa, mnasema tukaulize Baba.
That is exactly why Central people they fear Raila.
Listen, akikuwa president atawaambia hizi nyumba zote na usajili wa Wakikuyu. No, listen, you guys, the Mount, for me especially, we had I remember very well when you guys were boycotting and going on demonstrations. Most Luos and some people who are not only Luos, but people who are die support, because they're even Kikuyus who are die support
thank you
of
for
Raila.
saying that.
And there are other people who are also die support of Raila. You used to ask them to pay rent. Wanakwambia ndo ukaitishe Baba. We even had a police officer who left with 6 months worth of rent. So for me, the business interest of Mount Kenya is at risk because of the kind of beliefs that are around the way people worship Raila. So they might demand for things even when he becomes president that he cannot deliver. So for me, I cannot see Mountain taking such a risk.
Don't go too far.
Bernard,
please.
To answer
Nancy,
Bernard's
don't go too far. You'll make us talk something that is not good. No, Nancy, when Nancy is talking, is provoking something that is coming very bad. Nancy, I love you so much. You are my fourth wife. I will marry you tomorrow. I will come give hand in marriage. Don't go very far. Just stop where you've reached. Please, good night.
Kizito, stop
because
seducing
if you talk
Rani.
about,
She is on our side.
enmity, if you talk about enmity,
Me, I am
Kikuyu,
telling you.
the reality,
No,
they don't
hang
want
on, you
Raila
guys. No,
because
be decent. Let's have
Kikuyu,
a conversation, please.
they like to grab, they like to grab, they like to steal, they like to make these things that I'm 100%. I'm telling you, I don't hate Kikuyu. I'm a married man with the Kikuyu. When I talk the fact now, when I'm serious, but what I know, a Kikuyu person, when he sees that you have money and you cannot give her that money, you will be dead. When Kikuyu want to do business, whether he want to, even people who come to Europe, why is it that 99% of agents who take people to Dubai, they are Kikuyus? Because with them, they don't care. So long as they get money, they will take you to that Dubai, those Arab country, whether you suffer, you don't suffer, they don't care. That is the reality.
Is it so? I don't dispute what you're saying. Your opinion is as valid as mine, so I can't comment on what you said.
My
but what I wanted
wife.
to tell Bernard is that you told us about the why general election was postponed in 2012. Because me, I don't like misinforming people. It was because of voter registration that did not take place because of the floods and the rain and the military. So the court ruled, no, you can't, I've just checked the fact. So the court ruled against the exercise finished 10 days before the election. So there was not fully voter registration. So the court ruled because of the emergency of the floods and the rain, and IEBC was unable to do its work, the election was scheduled for March 2012. BBI is not an emergency. And as we said, our constitution says for elections to be postponed, there has to be a people are living, people are working with COVID. You are going for reggae with COVID and you never stopped reggae. So, I cannot see any court stopping the general election because a president has been set by countries like the US. Remember, jurisprudence is across the world. So there is no judge who rule that general election cannot take. When even countries like India have gone to a general election during COVID, so find another reason. Maybe you pray for another disaster to happen, which I would not. We are going for election 9th August.
Nancy, my sister, let me inform you. The postponement of the 2012 election had nothing to do with floods. It had everything to do with Kibaki succession program.
No. So you want to say the courts were political?
Inside information.
Nah,
Kibaki succession program got mixed up with the ICC matters and Uhuruto ticket.
No, bring facts, stop propaganda.
So with that, there was in fact, it's Kibaki who told us we are going to vote in 2013 before any court anywhere on earth said anything about it.
It is
Why are you lying? It's you people who are blinding yourself from
Bernard.
Everybody began to campaign for 2012 as early as 2010.
Bernard,
but when 2012 came, Kibaki as the president, the one who said tutaenda kujakuana na sitakuwa hiyo mwaka hiyo ingine.
Bernard, if you go to history, and I don't know if you're in our WhatsApp page, I will post. It is not Kibaki who said the election date. It was the PM, and he was in parliament. He was being crucified by Akina Ruto and all to give the date, and also he was speaking on behalf of the government that time. And as Ashley, sorry, not Ashley, as Nancy has said, it is correct. She is very correct. I'll post it just now if you can allow me.
So
propaganda. I'm telling you what happened behind the scenes. I'm not telling you what was reported in the newspaper.
No. See, on newspaper parliament section, it is in the hazard. Can I post it? I don't know if you're in the WhatsApp. Can I post it for you?
That is what I'm telling you. There is what is called statecraft, where you're doing your thing, but you have some frontliners, front office, posing as if they are doing something when you are organizing your house. That is
Number two.
That's what happened.
Number two, even the one who was being fronted by Kibaki was never Uhuru Ruto. It was Musalia, if you remember correctly.
That is exactly
So
what I'm telling
there is
you.
no way you'll
When
now
the
say
Musalia
that the
mix came
system was
up,
working very hard. No, there's
I
no way
was
you can now
telling
say
you,
that the system was working very hard to sell Uhuru Ruto while
Jake,
its preferred candidate was different. Yes.
Jake, you know what
no,
is interesting about these
the
ODM
Musalia ticket
characters?
was the mix up when Uruto came up. So they had to abandon the channel of Musalia Mudavadi and buy into the Uruto and organize
Get your
themselves.
facts.
And they needed time to do that.
Get
That is
your
what
facts
sanctioned
correct. I wish
the
you even saw the news
postponement of
today.
2012 elections.
Jake, unajua
Nothing
watu
else.
wa ODM kina huyu
Bernard, yeah.
Bernard wanakuanga democratic only when it suits them. When it
Yes.
doesn't, then the democracy doesn't matter. We are trading in very
Nancy, we are talking
friendly
about
waters.
historical facts. We are not talking about
And then
democracy here.
they only quote history when they want to defend Baba alone. But when they are reminded of the truth,
Yes,
from
history
2012
only
to
applies when
2013,
it suits
it was
them.
not democratic.
yes.
Yes.
Na ule mtu ananiambia nirudi Kenya nipate wheelbarrow. Mimi already niko na wheelbarrow kwangu. Ruto akinipatia nitapatia mtu mwingine. I use wheelbarrow. Hata kuchota maji.
Bernard, Tanga group is very democratic. Let me tell you one thing. We have
Thank you, Mr. President.
From one side to the other. We have been supporting each and every person, but in ODM, day in memorial, you have been only supporting Raila. From when you are 19 years up to now, you are almost 50 years. Still, you are supporting Raila, and Raila is losing. Seriously, can you change and come up with another idea whereby Kenyans
the question is,
realize
do we have another ODM party leader?
You can tell us from
no,
morning
I'm asking
to
you a
evening,
question. Do we have another ODM party leader?
We have been
we are not
supporting
disloyal like the DP who gets into parliament,
now we are
gets into
supporting
office by DP, then it
because
begins
we are
to
very
sell
democratic.
No,
and even
we are
if we
loyal to
support
our party
somebody,
leader, and until we
do
have a
support,
new party
but
leader,
we collect
we
a mistake that he
supporting our leader.
do. So you should
Mr.
change.
President,
You should know that.
Mr. President,
Yes.
Wariata Adhuri Atato, well done.
It is called loyalty. It is called loyalty to our party leader who we respect.
How royalty are you guys?
Bernard,
When
it's
you know for
hooliganism.
sure
I'm
you are
sorry.
losing. Eh?
What are we losing?
How royalty is it? Even you
it is
change
loyal. We are true people. When we give our promise, we keep it. We don't change halfway.
Okay.
Are you sure?
So
just one moment,
Mr.
President.
Losing until when you will done, because you still lose. The coming election, you will lose.
We want to lose a clean game, not dirty game. If you bring monkey business, we know it better than all of you.
You see, if we go back to the topic, going back to the topic, I think if you listen closely to what is happening and if you try to analyze, this is a knee-jerk reaction after the mighty fall of what was termed to be the earth-shaking, constitution-changing BBI. So all the merging of these two parties, all the teamwork, it's like two people who realize, hey, we need to do something, because if not, we might find ourselves having nothing to talk about. You see, they are only realigning themselves. They are only repositioning themselves. Because let me ask you for free, you guys. If BBI was to succeed, I think Baba was in a better position. Now that it has failed, he needs to re-strategize. He needs to replan. He needs to repair. He needs to re-emerge from the shell, broken pieces. He needs to mend ways. That's why right now he's realizing, kumbe I was running and NASA died. That's why Kalonzo is out already saying, I can never back him for a third time. I might be stupid if I do so. You have Musalia saying, as much as I drafted and came with the idea of NASA. I cannot go back to it, you see, and Jubilee is realizing kumbe Ruto, as much as he's the deputy president, is seriously planning to have his candidacy for presidency using UDA. So all these are realizations that in the last 4 years, they have not been in touch with the reality. Edwin Sifuna was busy saying NASA is dead. Now they really need the NASA to come back so as to at least garner more support, garner more victory if possible. Because by the end of the day, the ground is not as it were. Because if anything, dynamics do change.
Zach, wacha nikukate kidogo. Nani amekuambia NASA wameseparate? Hakuna venye wameseparate. Ukiwaona wakiwa hivyo, kila mtu anatry kukata keki yake. Then ikikuja kuunganishwa pamoja utaona ikiwa keki kubwa than ile unafikiria. But hao watu hawajakuwa separated.
If I can borrow a page from your book, it also means mtu asikudanganye basi Uhuru na Ruto wamekosana. They can be playing fiddle and poly so that by the end of the day when we near elections, they can come back together and say, do you remember what we told you? It was kumi yangu, kumi ya huyu. So there is no way you can convince me that whatever they are doing is just policy. We can also use the same
whatever you're saying is true.
In my opinion,
mlikuwa mmesema Mudavadi anataka kuindoziwa. So Mudavadi naye akaona wacha nitoke na resi yangu so that msione asindoziwe. Lakini sasa hapa kuna msiwahi fikiria kitu kama hiyo. Na Waluya na Wajaluo
usiwahi fikiria ati Jubilee coming to ODM. It means that there are over so many hundreds of votes that got the Jubilee candidates to win in the
even hata Uhuru watakushika na bado na Ruto bado mtashindwa.
Valoria, if you can only unmask what you're inheriting, then you will know what is true.
There is no inheritance here. It's a fresh organization, reorganizing ourselves for 2022 elections.
Whatever you're reorganizing, Bernard, whatever you're reorganizing, you just need... Let me help you open.
As a seasoned politician that Baba is, he cannot go to the table with one card. If BBI doesn't go through, there's another card, then another card, then another card. Before you know it, you'll be out of your cards.
Let me tell you for free. Jubilee, whatever is being brought on the table has no cards in the rack. It is an empty shell. We are just waiting to bury it. So whatever will be coming on the table,
wanajipanga, wanabomoa hivi, wanaona ingine ikikuja.
Jubilee is a drop in the ocean.
But Rafael Tuju amerudi kwa ODM. So that ni chama Rafael Tuju amerudisha chama kwa ODM. That's what we know. And
wanabomoa ile chama ya Ruto. Sasa wanataka kuunga ingine mzuri.
Hakuna, there's nothing like that.
Mjenge UDA, tukutane kwa debe. Wacha kutupangia.
My friend, Bernard, at least we are talking. Listen, Bernard, let me tell you something before you are being asked a question. I'm talking from a side that has never lost in politics. Let me tell you for free. You know, at least if you have ever won once, ungekuwa tuna debate, but I'm telling you for free. This is how we normally win. We at times cause commotion so that you are not sure what we are doing. But eventually, when the cows come back home, you will see the mountain united. You will see the votes will come in one basket. You'll be shocked to see that even those MPs and governors that you think are in Jubilee at the moment, you'll be surprised when you see them saying that, you know what, all we know, we would rather retain our seats than lose it while in the cause of supporting Baba. So no one will risk their seats because they know very well in Mount Kenya, Baba is a fox being sold in India, and that will never work. So take it to the bank.
But we have a half.
That half is in your brains. It is the same as the 10 million strong.
It is
10 million never expired. It will never come to be.
Listen,
I would wish to inform the ODM guys that
10
The
million
truth
strong
is,
was also a
from
fallacy, just like you're saying you have
in
a half.
Central Province.
let's look at the
I can tell
files.
you for free, you
No.
will not even get anything close to 100,000 if that
We
is
don't.
something to go by.
We
In
have
any
never
case,
banked
you
on
will
central
not,
vote.
you will
The only person banking
never,
on
you will
central vote
never pass
is
the
William Ruto.
44%.
And William Ruto, without the central vote, he's nothing in terms of winning
Jack,
the elections.
Jack, wacha
in Kenya.
nikuulize, even wakati
He's the only
president
person who's
na
panicking
Uhuru na
that
Ruto
the
walikuwa
central
pamoja,
people will organize
bado baba
themselves and go
alipata
away.
votes Central Province.
History has it, Baba
Okay,
has
let's
never
put it
gone beyond
in a very
the
clear way.
44%. Baba has never gathered more than 44%. At best, is equal to 44%. But Ruto,
Produce your
supporting Uhuru, he
54%.
was
Let's
able
meet
to
in the
garner
ballot.
more
Why
than
are you
50
arranging
plus
the
1.
ODM house when you're not a member?
Bernard.
Where Bernard?
Bernard.
Bernard.
Yes. Yes.
Let me
Bernard.
ask you one question.
Ask.
Which are the elements for a president? One, you should know that Baba, his age is an element. Already, most young people are against his age. So that's a loss in his vote. Third thing, remember, Ruto can crisscross Kenya within a very short time that Raila can't do it.
In any case, Baba needs to travel with an ambulance.
Baba is finished. For sure, you should check another Baba who is 18 years so that we can change our mind and we can try.
Nakwambia tutakuja
Maybe,
na
Mr. President,
tutakuja
thank you
na
for your
bado.
advice.
supporting,
Let me tell you
I'm
something.
sure you are
Moja,
getting lost, my dear.
you have asked you have made your submission. Listen to my response. It is simple. The same way Kibaki won on a wheelchair, Baba will win even if he's on a wheelchair.
Yes.
It doesn't matter how old Baba is. The issue is the team
Those
he
are
will
it.
put together. And as long as he surrounds himself with young people, the young people of
love your
Kenya know
dream.
where stability is. They know where
Dream
the
on,
future
my
is.
brother.
And they know where the lies are. And they know who is taking them for a ride. Kenyans are not that stupid to know
Bernard,
who is promising them what is
Bernard,
realistic.
I don't
as
like it
much
when
as
people
you
say,
wish for people
Bernard.
to
My
write
friend.
off Baba because he's old, that is not going to happen. Just
Bernard,
like
Bernard Baba
he has been
anatumiwa.
winning all along, he's going to win one more
Bernard.
time. Yes.
Bernard, kama hauna habari Bernard, Baba anatumiwa. And
Hawezi
let me
kuliwa
tell
kwa
you,
sababu hatuwezi kubali, hawezi
listen,
kubali wizi
listen
kwa
Glory,
serikali.
listen Glory, the reason I'm saying Baba anatumiwa. Sometimes back, Oburu came on the press na akasema, Baba anaweza shida lakini ile kitu anakosa tu ni system. Kwa sababu system ndio huchagua. Sahi ameanguka kwa mtego, anafikiria that the votes that he has been gathering plus now the system akina Uhuru ataweza kuwin. And let me tell you people, the narrative Ruto anasema that there is dynasty against hustlers. It has come to a reality. Kwa sababu sahi the new coalition, it will be formed by the Moi's family, Odinga's family and the Kenyatta's family. And let me tell you, hakuna venye watakuja kushinda the hustler nation. That's the big mistake wamefanya. Kwa sababu sahi Mount Kenya, what will happen is for sure mimi sioni Mount Kenya wakiback up Raila. That is something you should take to the nearest bank. And because Ruto has been so vocal there, na anakaa hata umeona in the other day in Nyandarua ameshinda, Nakuru kuna Sambai election ameshinda, Juja ameshinda. Kwani why can't you ask yourself, Ruto anashinda kwa territory ya Uhuru aje? Wakikuyu si wajinga. Sisi ile kitu tunataka, sisi ni wanabiashara. Na for sure kuna appoint Nancy appointed. Last election uliona hata Baba ameanza kuambia Wajaluo atawasilipe rent. Imagine who are the owners of these houses, these businesses. Ni Wakikuyu. And we cannot go to the direction kwenye tunaona we shall lose. So you better take it to the nearest bank that hata waungane.
So is that
Ruto will
Mr.
win.
President or Ndeto?
Ndeto.
I want to address you by your name, Ndeto.
Yes.
You have gone around this country to some degree, I believe.
Exactly.
I come from Navaholo constituency
Yes.
in Western Kenya.
Yes.
The best businessman on our shopping center is called Mr. Maina. He's married to a Luya. They have a Luya family there.
Absolutely.
Just a few blocks later, we have another Mr. Mwangi. Then we have Mr. Njoroge. Okay?
Yes. Yes.
Do you have any business called Omwami business in Central anywhere?
They have failed to come and interact with us.
No, ngoja kwanza. Ndio nakwambia hivi.
Mr. Bernard, we have...
No.
Let me answer you. I have an answer.
Hold on, ngoja.
I have an answer.
Let him,
No, we are
Jakes,
going somewhere with
let
this.
him finish, Jakes.
Jakes, no. Okay? So what you mean is that the presidency belongs to you people, and where you decide is where it goes. If the dynasty and the hustler is about that, then I promise you that the shops you have built all over the country, you better get the tractors to carry them back to where you came from. Which is not
Bernard, the way you are
most
talking,
vulnerable
Bernard.
people as far as the stability of Kenya is concerned. And you
That's
better
a lie.
begin to think
Bernard, you are lying.
and the unity
Bernard,
of Kenya serves you
Bernard,
better
you are
than the
lying.
segregation of the rest of the country in favor of you. It's not a lie, it's a fact.
Bernard, the reason why you are lying is this. The reason why you are lying, it is this. It's like you have been living in America. Let me tell you, from Kenyatta, Kibaki, and also Uhuru, these have been tribal chiefs. If you have been so keen, especially except the Kibaki, because Kibaki seemed to have some national like a consideration. But if you see what Uhuru is doing, even the meetings he is holding to the Mount regional leaders, I think where we want now to divert the story is we support maybe Ruto, who is not from our own tribe, and who is highly supported even from other places. You saw what happened in Western yesterday. The followers, millions of people. Then you are telling me, also in Kisumu, look who was blocked by those Luos. It is Ruto, because they love him. They have seen the change they want. This guy is a movement. This guy is a movement. We want national parties.
Perceptions. It is the architect and the author of political perception is William Ruto. Is that one we give to him. He wants to imply he's the most popular by hiring people to heckle others in funerals and other political rallies to create an impression. Those things we used to do in the 90s. They are no longer viable now. The truth is what happened in Matungu and what happened in the other place in Bungoma. After all the investment and after all the camping there, they came number 4. That is what is called political reality. There's a difference between political perception and political reality. UDA is not anywhere except in the minds of its supporters and buying in the lie of their president.
There is something you are not accepting here, Bernard. Look at Kabuchai. UDA is very new, and Ruto was able to gather 6,000 plus votes against ODM, which won with 8,000. Jubilee had, I think, 7,000 and something. Then you are saying that UDA has no force. It is a very new political party, and they can garner something to do with nearly 7,000. What is that telling us? That even if Ruto will not get majority votes there, the 25% required from the 24 counties, he shall manage. Count 10 million from Mount Kenya, then 3 million from Rift Valley, We are already
10 million strong, huh? It makes no difference, Beto. That is a good dream you have,
we
and we
don't need
support your
anything
dream.
else.
All dreams are valid, but yours is an illusion, like this man is saying.
Even if you
Let
make
us
it
get
7
it
million,
clearly.
even if
The
you make
way
it
the
7
country
million,
is right now, the way the country is right now, and anybody who cares about Kenya, he will not vote for a divisive Kenya. He will vote for the unity of Kenya, if not for anything, for the recovery of the economy and for the progress of the country. Right now, Uda and William Ruto have been running the elections all by themselves. They have been on the track all by themselves. Nobody has countered what they have been planting from 2017. Wait until the campaign open up and the truth is put against the lies. There will be no lie to sell again to Kenyans when the reality dawns to the Uda faction. So let's accept it. If this election is going to be free and fair, then understand that the loser in this matter
You are the
is the
same guy
one
telling
going to
us.
perpetuate divisions.
You are the same guy. You are the same guy here who was telling us that Ruto is running around opposing BBI. He has been walking around singing different songs against BBI, but it did not take Ruto to stop BBI. It only took five able judges to put it to a hold. Same to what you're saying now. You're saying, he has been running around campaigning ever since 2017, and you still believe that he has not been making inroads. Let me tell you for free, when the tire meets the road, even if he gets 2 votes from Nyanza and he gets 3 votes from elsewhere, the issue is the constitution simply says that the winner only needs to get 50 plus 1 and at least 25 counties. They are close to 10 count. They are close to 6 counties in Rift Valley, which are guaranteed. There are 10 counties in Central, which are guaranteed. That's 14. We need very few in Northeastern. We need very few. We don't even need anything from Nyanza, but Baba
keep
needs
adding
everything from
volume. Add
everywhere.
volume, Jakes. Add volume, Jakes. I'm
Baba
really
needs
happy.
everything from everywhere.
Those are
But
your
we have
imaginations.
the numbers. You can go to the bank. You can
Look
go to
here,
the
there are no numbers anywhere. If you had numbers, you would have seen them during the BBI vote at the county level. If you only
We were
manage
never
5 votes
interested.
in
BBI
Central,
was never an
please
interest
prepare
to
for the
us.
5 votes
It
in
was never a
Central. That is
priority.
all you have.
BBI was never a
And then,
priority. That's why our numbers never
I know
mattered.
that you keep
BBI was
shifting
never an
goalposts
interesting issue
every
to us.
time
That's
there
why
is
it
a
didn't
goal
really
in your
matter whether it
direction.
went through or not. We
James, it
knew
doesn't
very
work
well
that way.
that the
No
courts
way.
were ready to pull it down, and the courts did us an honorable thing. They sent
The
it to
courts
the
did
dustbin
what?
where it belongs.
The courts
And the
did
other
what?
thing, even if you count those places that you won, right now it really doesn't matter. You even don't have time to
Listen,
carry
we
out
are
a
talking
referendum.
about
The
the
constitution simply
demographies
says
of the country
that
and the
the
pattern of
constitution cannot be
voting. We are not
amended
talking
until
about the courts
are
and the
near to
ruling.
the election. So we
So
have it clear.
this,
So don't even talk of BBI.
no, ngoja. Because it paints you in bad light, that's why you want to avoid it. And that's what the mistake Uda is making. To think
I
that
can
when
tell you
they
for
lose,
free.
somebody
I
has
can tell
been
you.
bribed. But when they
I can
gain,
tell you for
the
free.
courts have done the right thing. The same
You
person
might
who was
be
castigating the courts in 2017 is
you
now
are here the other
applauding
day
the
telling
court
us tsunami
for
is
doing
coming.
something that he was supporting. That's not valid.
You
So
are here
let's
the other
accept
day
it.
telling
Let's
us.
accept it. The political reality is that
There is no
the
political
perception
reality. Let me
will
tell you
not
the
carry
truth.
the day.
This is the
It is
truth.
the
And that is why,
reality that will
Bernard, you have
carry
never
the day.
gotten it right.
Wait
That your
until the
candidate,
campaign begins.
the best he can do is come number 2. Your candidate, the best he can do is to get 44%. Your candidate, the best he can do is to claim the
He
elections
has
have been
never vied
rigged.
for
Your
president. He
candidate, the
can't
best
get
he can
even
do
32.
is to go to court. Your
He
candidate, the
can't
best
get
he
it
can
to
do
even
is to sing
32%.
songs and give us vitendawili. But
The only percentage the DP gets the highest is who is the most corrupt politician in Kenya by the whatever the Ipsops and the rest of the opinion seekers. That
But
one, the highest we
I
give to
usually
him.
wonder. I
If
usually
but
wonder,
this other one
Bernard.
is not
if you want
Bernard,
us
I
to go
usually wonder
the
why you.
corruption way,
Hey,
I can
Bernard,
Yeah,
bring you.
at
hey,
I
least.
can bring you.
guys,
I can bring you some
you know,
things
I
from
don't
the
understand
past.
where this discussion is going to.
Yeah. So Bernard, stop saying that Ruto is a thief, and we have not seen him in court or in jail.
I
So
have not said
come
he's a
out,
thief. I
come
have
out
said,
clearly.
according
Come
to the
out.
ISO, the opinion carried out in
If
Kenya,
your
the
your
most
opinions,
corrupt
if they cannot
politician.
hold water in court, Bernard, if your opinion cannot hold facts in court, they are null and void.
The
courts
most
don't
corrupt
deal with
politician,
opinion; they
according to
deal with
opinion
facts.
poll,
They
not
deal with
according to report.
evidences. If you
Opinion
cannot
poll.
present evidences,
Let's accept
that there
opinion
is no
poll
case.
that was
There is
given.
no case there. Hapo hakuna kesi. We
Exactly.
need facts
Exactly.
and
Hatujasema kuna
evidence.
kesi,
It is
hatujasema
fact
kuna
and
kesi.
evidence. Our
Tumesema
courts do
opinion
not deal with
poll.
opinions.
Opinion
Our
poll on
courts
the
are
most
not
corrupt,
dealt with
we give it
opinions.
to him.
They deal with
But
facts
this
and
other one is
evidence.
no.
Our
And
courts deal
Bernard,
with
you
facts
said
and
that numbers
evidence.
do not matter in an election. What then matters?
I am
You
saying
know,
your
if
numbers.
it
Those
is not
numbers you are
statistics.
floating. The numbers you are floating, not that numbers don't matter. I'm saying the
Oh,
numbers you
let
are
me.
floating in the name of 10 million from Central plus 3 million from Rift Valley, and then the
Okay,
other
let me
collections
make it.
from elsewhere.
Let me make it. Let me lower by half in Central and call
It's a
it
good
5
dream
million.
and a good prayer request. We'll pray for it, but it's not going anywhere.
Yesterday, did you see where Ruto was in West Pokot? Let us count those numbers also. If we
Forget
add
that.
1 or 2
That is
million
an
there,
illegal political rally in a wrong time. In fact, people went there because he was giving handouts and he demonstrated on the platform, handing
That
out
is a
500,000.
what about Baba in Coastal?
50
What about Baba in
students,
Coastal
and all
Province?
that. All those
What was
handouts.
Baba doing
had
in
a
Coastal
handful.
Province?
He had a
that
handful in
everybody needs to
his
run away
program.
from. Every
Baba
person
is
wants to
the
perpetuate
only
the
reason why
politics
Baba
of
is
handout
the
must be
only reason why
arrested.
the
He's the
only
one
reason why
against the developing of the economy because he's not enhancing productivity. He wants to be the only one who has everything to distribute to others. We are looking for a leader who is going to make every Kenyan productive so that people don't depend on another. They are able to generate their income and feed their family. That is the future. We cannot have a perpetuating of Kanu politics of handouts where you go to a particular place, you give unga, give lessons and all that. We cannot allow that at this point in time. And if the DP wants to be president of this country, he better think again. We are not going for handouts. We want policies that will make this country productive and every Kenyan independent in terms of being able to feed himself and his family. That is what
Now
we are
that we have
voting.
listened to you, can you listen to us without interrupting? Listen, you know, it is only in ODM that when they talk of their leader, they say now we need a leader who can be able to put policies and do all, just like you have talked. But unfortunately, there is nothing you can put on the table that your leader has done, apart from you'll say, oh, ametuletea ugatuzi and all. But we want tangible proof. We want someone we can backdate and say, surely this person, whatever he has said, he has been what he says. You see, by the end of the day, the leaders we have, there is nobody, Ruto, Raila, none of them can raise their hand and say they are clean. They all have dirty garments. And the reason as to why probably we might choose to go with Ruto is because, one, as much as his garments are dirty, he's the option at the moment. He's the candidate of choice. And at least we can see that he has an idea. He can defend the constitution. He's not a person who is so busy building a constitution, but when it comes to defend it, he runs away, chickens out, and only defends the government so as to get an endorsement. We need a leader who does not wait for endorsement. We want someone who will come to the ground, someone who will talk to the voters,
someone who will convince voters, not someone who will come and tell us, oh, this flani has stolen, oh, this flani. If we go back in history, ilikuwa ni kazi kwa vijana, pesa kwa wazee. So everyone has a dirty garment. Let's not dwell on mambo na wizi and all, because by the end of the day, no one has a clean record. And if
that cannot be a standard checks to propagate.
My friend, and in any case,
everybody's
we
dirty,
need
so
our
everybody
courts.
should
Come
we should
on.
accept dirty
As I
as our
told you,
standard.
I allowed you to finish.
No,
I allowed you to finish.
you
You are not
cannot
allowing
say
us.
that
You are not.
as a standard.
That's the problem. That's the problem here. If you cannot listen to others divergent to you, you would rather not even say you have
That
a candidate.
everybody's dirty
You cannot
does not
listen.
make being dirty the right standard.
Your candidate is not the best, my friend. In any case, we know him as a
Prove
perpetual
him is
loser in
not the best
elections.
on the ballot. Not on this.
Bernard, bear in mind that everything you say is not that it doesn't itch our ears. We listen to it, we give you time. So when someone is talking, just give that person to talk, because you will react it later. Because when we interfere in between, we can't be able to get any information. Thank you.
That's what I've said. When he was talking, we listened, but when we begin to talk, he yells. But it's typical of what they do in parliament, typical in what they do in stadiums. And when we begin to listen to them, we are unable to make sense of what they say. And that's why the voter always ends up voting for people who make sense.
Of the ODM egos, you know, and that was a bit massaged by the last minute alliance, just to seal the COVID debt.
Let me give my points why I think Baba will not make it 2022.
He will
Even
not
if they
make it.
form
Just tell them the truth.
Yes, he will not make it in 2022, even if they form a coalition with Uhuru. One is because this man is so selfish. Someone stated that it is now about 50 years, the same guy trying to fight for presidency, using the very same boat, and yet I've been observing his close friends, Akina Orengo, Akina Otiende. These guys, even if Baba has a very big vision to become the president, they have never failed to vie in their own positions. And that's why they have been using Baba. Wao wanaigia parliament, wanaigia senate, naye Baba anaachwa huko nje akipiga kelele na maybe like fighting for the rights of the people, which I know it is not. Alimake a mistake when alikubali kumezwa na Jubilee. And I know money was used in the process. Na Kenyans know that. And this money belongs to the taxpayers. Na ndio maana even today we are going into crisis. Hatuna pesa. Then when they go to out there, what they tell people is that Ruto ndiye anaimba. But this money to compensate these political agents, akina Raila and the rest, kwenye akina Uhuru maybe walitoa, we are never told, because I know money was used in the process. Na the other day nikasikia jamani kama anajiconfuse, anajikoroga sana, akisema sijui tena Kalonzo atakuja amuunge. Kalonzo na alikuwa amesema stance yake maybe akuwe so foolish kuback up nani tena Baba tena 2022 to be the president. I think it's a high time, wacha wapee mtu mwingine. Let this guy atosheke tu na aseme I'm not there again. Wacha tu ni support, hata kama ni huyu wenye wanasema Gideon or whoever he is. That way maybe we can have an understanding. Lakini hii kitu ya Baba kupersist that lazima akuwe ni yeye, sisi kama the Gema community tunaona kuna kitu anatakaga kulipisha akiingia pale, na ndio maana anataka ni lazima akuwe ni yeye. So that's why I believe this man will never be the president, na hata wakiugana na Uhuru. Wacha nikuambie Bernard, on to your face. Hakuna, hamtafika nini, hamtafika State House. Lakini kwa bunge,
you have hit your face and you're telling me to my face, no problem. The truth is, to your face, let me also tell you that the gamer community, okay, has never voted for Baba, but Baba has won elections. So what we are saying is simple. We have not say we
Bernard,
it is a must
question.
for Baba to
I have a question.
As
I
far
have
as
a
I'm
question.
concerned,
I
the
have a
ODM
question
party
to you.
is yet to nominate.
Answer Jake's question first.
I have a
Answer
question.
Jake's question
I have a
first.
question.
What is the
Can
question?
you name all the presidents of Kenya?
What do you mean name all the presidents of Kenya?
Because you have
You
said
say
Baba
Raila
has
won
won.
election.
Yes, now name for me all the presidents of Kenya. And please remind me in which order was Raila a president. Maybe my memory has failed me.
Jakes.
And don't talk of any disputed election.
Look here, disputed elections are disputed because of facts, not because of guesswork. And if the court,
but I've asked you a
if the
simple
court
question.
did not rule in
I've
that
asked you a
direction, then
simple
you'll be justified to say what you are saying.
Give
I
me
am
the number in
it
which
is
he
simple.
appears to be
As
the
at
president.
now, even Baba has not declared his stance for presidency. It is only you Tanga people who are busy running against him and
So
campaigning
why are
against
you
him.
defending him?
Number two, we are yet to nominate who will be our candidate as far as ODM is concerned. But you have
Say
already run into
ODM and
conclusion
Jubilee.
of who will
Just
be
say
the
it.
candidate.
Just say it well. It is ODM
Why do
and
you
Jubilee.
want to choose the other team's candidate when you already have your own candidate? Why are you so concerned about
Wewe
Baba
stop
not
disowning
running?
Baba.
I will
Stop
tell you the
disowning
reason
Baba.
why you don't want Baba to run is because if
Actually,
Baba
we
runs,
want him to
he will
run
lose.
so that
So
he
you
will
want
now
somebody
lose
else to
free and
run
square.
so that you can be justified that you can win. You know you can't win against Baba. That is why you have
We
fronted
want him to
all the
run.
easiest in
But he has never been the president of the Republic of Kenya.
But this
He
man
has
looks
never
like
been the
he's an
president.
impossible person to handle. That is why you are investing all your energy in campaigning him. Somebody is not
Baba
even
aliwekwa kwa mfuko.
hajadeclare
Sasa mtu aliwekwa kwa
mtu
mfuko.
hajasema anaendea 2022, lakini nyinyi
Tunamkula kama
mmeamua
njugu karanga kwa mfuko.
kumkampeinia.
Kabisa,
So
mzee aliwekwa kwa mfuko kitambo. So Bernard,
kama
stop.
mzee ameweka kwa mfuko inawadhuru na nini? Inawauma
Hata
na
kuwa
nini?
president. Hatutaki watu hawana
Inawauma na nini
misimamo.
kama hata kuwa president?
Hatutaki watu hawana misimamo. Na hao ndio
Ukweli ni
wataenda
kwamba
kukua
nyinyi ndio
wataperi
hamna
kwa government.
msimamo. Ukweli ni kwamba nyinyi ndio hamna msimamo, na kama mngekuwa na msimamo, mtu huwa anajiamini. Tukutane kwa debe, sio kwenda
Tutapea,
the opposition party.
Ndio maana tunasema tutapea Ruto. Tuko na msimamo. Na nikakupea 10 million.
Kwa Ruto, lakini msiseme Baba hawezi. Baba ana timu yake na ako tayari kuingia game. Kama ninyi mko na timu yenu, tukutane kwa uwanja. Why are you
ukiaguka mara tano si unatosheka.
How many exams have you failed if you went to school properly?
You cannot compare an election. You cannot compare an election with education.
Like any other exam.
Age is a factor. Age is a factor. How can we have a president?
It doesn't matter. Biden now is old. He became president after
Baba atakuwa na miaka 80 wewe. 80 years and we want digital. Atajuaje technology?
We have had digital from 2013 to 2017 and it has landed us in a ditch.
If we have not seen him, if we have not seen Baba,
running away from campaigning on digital platform because he knows it will not sell. People will ask questions. That's why he has reverted to wheelbarrow.
But if we have not seen him applying engineering skills,
they rigged the election in their favor. That is
if we have not seen Baba applying engineering skills to date, what are you telling us that will come to apply technology?
Baba,
just a moment, guys. One moment.
Development. Baba is the architect of the current infrastructure development.
Mr. Bernard, sorry to burst your bubble.
Was hard when Baba was Minister for Roads.
Mr. Bernard, that is previous history. It does not make us sink to ship.
In 2002, when Baba was Minister for Roads. So don't begin to take us for a ride. We know historical facts, and we know who can deliver, and we know who can deceive. The truth is, UDA and their team, they are out to deceive Kenyans. and we will not let that happen.
Bernard, let me ask you a question. You have said that Baba has ever been Minister of Roads and such, and I accept that. But this guy was given a chance in 2007 as the Prime Minister of the Republic of Kenya. Can you highlight a number of transformations that he brought to the government by then that you feel it will match what his ambitions is?
He was the first prime minister to dismiss corrupt ministers. That's number one. Number two, the slum upgrading program started that time, where all the people living in the slum. In fact, the reason why the docket of Minister for Housing was removed from the Ministry of Roads is because of the slum upgrading program that he had started for Majengo and Kibra. Baba has been the architect of protecting the progress of this country in terms of every Kenyan being a Kenyan and not being segregated because of their tribes. Who doesn't know that?
Now that you have said all that, can we now talk without you interrupting? You have said that Baba, just like Biden, will be the president at his age. I just want to remind you, Biden is one man who removed a sitting president from power, something that Baba has not done. Number two, Biden, in his first attempt, he was able to become the president, something that Baba has tried 4 times and is yet to achieve. Going to what you have said, that I don't know, Baba was able to upgrade the slums. I want to ask you for free. It is a slum that during his tenure mushroomed and became one of the largest slums in Africa. During his tenure as an MP, he did not come with such nice implementation. Why do you want to tell us now and lie to Kenyans straight to our faces that he is the one who rehabilitated the place? Yet we know very well it took the likes of Kibaki, it took the goodwill of Uhuru Kenyatta to make that dream a reality. He, in his capacity as an MP, he never made anything possible. So even if you want to tell us that him being a president will implement an idea which he failed as an MP, my friend, I think you are taking Kenyans for a ride. What was the other thing you said? You said that during his tenure, he did what? I even forgot, because most of the things you are saying, they were facilitated by the people who were sitting in power, the president, just like Kibaki did, he helped. And just
Jax,
like Uhuru, I did not interrupt you, my
to
brother.
speed.
Allow me to finish.
You are
I
losing
did not
touch with
interrupt.
history. Bring
I did
historical
not.
facts.
I did not
Being an
interrupt you.
MP and being a
I
prime
did not
minister are two
interrupt you.
different roles. You
The
have
best I
stated
remember,
that Raila has
the
not been
best,
president. So how
the,
do you
the,
expect him to carry out programs for the government when he's not
thank you,
running the government?
thank you very
So
much,
you
Mr.
cannot
Bernard.
blame
Today,
Raila
thank you,
for the
thank
slum
you,
mushrooming when he's an
thank you,
MP,
thank you. You
while
have said
you
it.
are in power. You
You have
have been
said
in
it so
power
well,
for over
Bernard.
60 years, and you are blaming
Listen to
somebody who has
Jakes
never
now,
been in
Bernard.
power for
Bernard, listen to
developing the
Jakes now.
country. Between me and you,
Bernard,
who is lying?
Bernard, let me answer you, because I've seen Jakes as disconnected. What you have said, that he tried to upgrade slums, and Jakes has also pointed out that it is during Baba's time that this slum became even the biggest in the world or in Africa. So what you are trying to tell us is, when Baba became the prime minister, he never reconsidered that his people from Kibra were suffering. So it's just like he forgot them. Because
No,
let me finish. Let me finish.
You do
Let
not
me
hear what I'm
finish.
saying. No,
Let
don't
me
twist what I
finish.
said.
No,
I
why?
said very well that the slum
Listen. Let me finish.
upgrading
Then
program
you ask
was rolled
questions.
out
Let
when
me finish.
Baba
Let me
was the
finish.
Minister for Roads and Housing. The plan
Wait. Let me
was
finish
rolled
on
out.
Kibra.
The
The point is on
successive
Kibra, not
government,
roads.
Ndeto, you
The
don't
point is
understand
on.
how government work. Let me educate you.
Okay. Let me finish.
A plan
Then you
is
ask.
rolled out and successive government build their part. So it is not that Baba rolled out the plan and he has to build it to the end. That's number one. Number two, during Moi's time, you could only get development to your place if you are singing KANU song, Siasa Mbaya, Maisha Mbaya. And that is why we have marginalized areas in this country. It is not Kibra alone. Most of the part of Kenya is not developed because if you did not sing KANU song, you did not get development. And you can't
do
blame
not
by
mislead
that time
Kenyans.
there was no
Don't
CDF.
don't mislead
There was no
Kenyans.
CDF for any
Kibra is so
member
far
of
much
parliament.
behind.
What?
Kibra is behind so far, my friend. So
Yes, it's
we are
because of
saying,
Siasa Mbaya,
yes. Na
Yes.
moja ni Raila, ya Raila, because when he became the prime minister,
inamaanisha kama usapoti KANU haupati maendeleo. And
but
Kibra was
Raila,
marginalized because
Raila,
it was the one that was voting in Raila, who was a thorn in the neck of the government.
alipoingia, tunauliza alipoingia.
If you discriminate
The point
against
is,
people simply because they are voting for somebody you don't like, are you
the
fit
point
to be
is,
in that office in the first place?
the point is, Bernard,
Yes.
alipoingia pale in 2007, ndio tunaulizana, he knew the problems that his people are getting through. Then why didn't he bring a full transformation of his place? Because even today, ukienda Kibra, my friend, those people, they are the largest slum in Africa. And yet Baba, sijui alikuwa huko how many years as MP, then akakuja akakuwa a statesman.
That
next
is
to
not
president.
True. It used to be the largest slum in Africa, but it's no longer the largest slum in Africa. People have been relocated to permanent houses.
Which source are you basing on?
What
Which source?
Where are you getting your own fact? Going to work in Kibra and coming back does not mean that you have. In fact, there is a slum in Katundu as we speak right now. There is a slum in Katundu right now. I can even find for you a name. So don't begin to justify things that
farmers.
There is a slum in Katundu. There is a slum here in Thika.
That is a rural area. That is a rural area, Bernard. Let me educate you a bit. Slums are found in urban areas.
That is the assumption. When Jomo was president, there are people whose their lands were taken over. They are still living in camps now, even 60 years after independence, because their land were taken. That is in Central.
Those are squatters. Those are squatters, not slum dwellers.
Those squatters, are they in town?
But they have something to do, like farming, so they can get their food.
They told if you want
in slum,
use a systematic standard. Don't use.
Let me define slum for you. Let me define a slum for you. Okay. A slum is just a place that is outside the city or near a city, where its people are not able to get $1 a day. That is 100 shillings. And where do they get their income from? Maybe from casual laborers, from nearby. Let me use a case of Kibra, from the nearby states, like Karen, or maybe Rangata, somewhere there. Those are the people we are talking about. People are still suffering. They do not have toilets.
I think Islam is an informal settlement. It is not something near a city. Okay, an informal settlement is
near
not
a city.
Nairobi only.
Therefore, you are misleading
There are
Kenyans.
slums in Mombasa. There are slums in Kisumu. There are slums in Thika. There are slums everywhere. You cannot blame that on Raila.
But no, Gatodo, we do not have a slum.
And even living in a slums is much better than living in an estate.
Wait, who is that? Come out clearly.
Says who?
Hi. Yes, come out clearly. Who is that?
It is me.
Dr.
Where Deto? You are misleading Kenyans.
Bernard, I think Caesar, I think you guys,
hey, Caesar,
as much as you want to criticize, this is what the dictionary says about what is a slum. A slum is a squirreled, overcrowded urban street or district inhabited by very poor people. So Ndeto was correct.
Yes, good. These people should be educated first. Kwanza Caesar is saying the quality of life in a slum is better than a state. Look
Of
for the
course.
meaning of a state. Look
No,
for a
I'm not
meaning.
looking for the meaning. I'm talking the reality, bro. You know, don't think
Let
maybe
me
you are
help
living
him
in
look
an
for
estate.
the meaning. I'll look for it for him.
Estate. So that we can also educate Caesar.
But how do you compare slum and estate? It's completely
He
out
is
of sync.
saying the quality of life in a slum is better than an estate.
Yeah, it depends on what it depends on. It depends
We
on
have
what is
people
defined as
living
a
in
state.
slums and they have much money than you, Deto. Kuna watu
Who?
wanaishi kwa slums na wako na pesa, wako na vitu mingi. Wako
Are you
wengi.
from Kibra? Are you from Kibra, Caesar?
I'm not from Kibra, but I live from one of the slums, so I know what I'm talking about.
In which country do you live in a slum?
In Kenya,
A slum in Kenya, and you have money.
Which slum?
Why do people live in slums?
There. Which slum we come there?
In Kileleshwa.
You could be the guys who are stealing from the government.
No,
the reason we are losing 2 billion a day.
No. We have
We
people
are losing 2 billion per day.
Apana, Ndeto.
And we can see some.
Ndeto, these are people living at big houses which are looking below where the slums are. They're living in slums. Physically, they're not living in slums, they're living emotionally in slums because on people living in slums.
Just to identify themselves that they are slum dwellers, but these are the people who are stealing from the government.
Deto,
So
these
that
are
they
people who live there. Listen, Deto, these are people who live close, so that when msaada inakuja, they go pretend and still get them msaada on their own. Yet they come from big houses.
Now also investigating
the discussion. Let's get
they are
back
also
to the
investigating
discussion.
for the hustler narrative. So we know
The
them.
narrative is what?
They are investigating, Bernard. You know, identifying themselves with the slums. Those are hideouts. We know Akina Caesar, and they're investigating the model, whether it will work. So
no problem, bro. But you know,
with the hustler nation narrative.
But you know that your problem is you only hate Raila with your passion. Instead, you just give your points about the other. Yes, exactly, because I've been listening you.
So, Caesar, what are you saying? What are you saying about Ruto? Why will you not vote for Ruto?
Deto. From the point of view, what is Caesar is talking?
My reason why I cannot vote for Ruto is one. Ruto, he has been in the government. Are you getting me? So there is no new.
Even Raila has been in.
It's okay, but you know Raila he has never been in power. Sasa sahi Raila kwa serikali is not under this thing you are saying, oh, Raila amekataa kufanya mambo yake ya opposition. In the current constitution we don't have post for opposition leader. Hiyo iliisha na 2010 huko iliisha.
But let me correct you, Caesar. Raila has ever been in power in 2007 to 2012. And also he is the guy who fought for this constitution. So he should be there ensuring that it is implemented, not like being hiding in the government to watch maybe the bad things that the government are doing a lot of misappropriation of funds. So even if you say what, I do not hate Raila, I'm just speaking the truth.
So
you know,
your truth is to hire Raila to be the one policing your government for you. You vote for the government 3 times, you put it in power, then you hire somebody for no pay to keep it in check. Are you people really okay?
He does it so well, so there is no need to replace him as an official leader of the opposition. So he does it so well. So you don't need to change that position
He's
for
going
him.
to be in power so that you get somebody else to keep him in check. We need him also to be kept in check since he has been keeping others in check.
Just like we have not changed Francis Atwoli, we are not ready to change the opposition leader. So let the status quo remain.
There is no opposition leader in Kenya as at now until BBI goes through,
the worst
which we won't support. So you also don't believe in opposition leader because you don't support
let me tell you, as
BBI.
you want to hear it, we want him to be the minority chief leader.
He will
That's
not.
what you want me to say.
He will not.
A minority.
He's the people's president. You cannot belittle him.
But Bernard, look at this, Bernard.
Deto, you have been.
Bernard.
I think Deto, you have been told this one several times. Raila is somebody with 6.5 million followers. Hawajai rudi chini, and you cannot underrate him. Acha hii mambo mnasema hivi nini na mambo ya opposition tumebeba hiyo mzigo for the last 50 years. Sasa hii tumewajia na mmeshindwa.
As per 2017, Caesar, we had 18 million registered voters, minus the one for Raila. We have 12, clean and plain. And that's why we are saying, if you remove even the 2, maybe we remain with like something to do with the 10. We are still ahead. So, and the one thing,
where were they in the repeat election when we boycotted
where do you get that figures from?
When the president ran against himself, how many votes did he get?
8,000.
He didn't even make 25% in
8 million, sorry. 8 million.
Where did he get that? Go for the rest.
All over. You know, to become a president, Bernard, you must gather from 25 counties, 25%.
He was running against himself and defeated himself.
And now you.
So how can you? You people, you don't have the millions you're talking about.
Which election is he talking about? Which election are you talking about, bro?
The repeat elections, they couldn't get 5 million.
Re-election with who? Because we never
the IBC had to sandwich and garnish the thing.
But you know, we do not deal with there Raila acted as a coward, because how can you recall?
No fool is going to be slaughtered while he is seeing. You change the rules in the middle of the game. Who goes to play in such a game? You people, you don't stand for the truth. You stand for deceptive, cheap propaganda, which is not going to sell this time round. If you want for presidency, give it to Uda. But let me just help you remember your history. Just like you begged for the presidency for 24 years during Moi's time. I promise
Bernard, these people, they know.
These Uda way. Before Raila comes to say so and so, Tosha, to salvage you.
But Bernard, the way you are talking, Bernard, is as if only Uhuru and Raila were in Barrot. We had Nyaga, we had Akina, who is this Muslim Mwalimu was there. Then there is this other guy from still
repeat election of 2017. Repeat election of 2017.
Listen. This is the correct figure that Uhuru got. He got 7,483,895.
How they were broadcasted on BBC. The media for IBC is still counting today. Forget that. No, that is your server that you are
Bernard. Which source? Bernard? Tell us imefika ngapi saa hii? Unasema up to today na hesabu.
Count hata winner hajajulikana. The thing is still counting today. Because they have
50 million.
If that's the case, then why?
You are saying even
inside to rig election, they don't know how to stop it. The thing is still running today.
But if we have the judiciary, and we also, which is very independent, kwa nini baba hajahimiza sana hiyo sava iende ifunguliwe so that they see the right during the day? Now I declare with the president.
The court gave the order which you disregarded. What else do you want Baba to do? To go and open the server?
Are we above the law?
That's the question you should answer. That's the question you should answer. When the server was to be opened, your lawyer said people right now in France are sleeping, as if the server goes off when people are sleeping, and then it comes on when people wake up. You people,
those servers are controlled. Those servers are controlled by people, and if the people are asleep,
do you know? As we are chatting right now, we are chatting on a server.
I know, but
And
by
then,
then,
what do you mean it's controlled by people?
by then
Right
people
now,
are asleep.
it's 10 minutes to 2 a.m. in Nairobi, where I am. Okay,
By
the
then,
summer is still operating and it can be accessed. So, what time does it close?
But it is operated by people.
Operated by people.
Due to
Like
security.
You operate your house,
security.
Tuache mchezo.
Ndeto
Sema
Bernard,
ukweli.
listen.
Relax and listen to debate.
Ndeto, listen. The first round, Uhuru garnered 8,200,369. Baba garnered 6,800,812. If you do the subtraction, there was a clear margin of over 2 million.
No. That figures came from Jubilee House, not from IPC. Yes, your figures.
No, they are in the net. Just Google, you see.
That's what I'm telling you.
No,
What you're
Google
Googling
and
is
see.
wrong information.
Google
It is not
and
there.
see.
It is from the
That's
bagger
wrong
machine.
information. Also,
That is
I have
still
my
counting
figures.
today. We don't believe it. That's the
You
thing that
people
Maraga
believe,
threw
in fact,
out.
we defeated
So
you.
it is not here. Tell us about the repeat elections and how many did Uhuru get in Western? How many did he get in Nyanza? How many did he get all over the country
I
to
have
become
already
president?
told you. In fact, in the repeat election, Baba only got 73,000.
Without running. Can you imagine
With
that
all, with
okay,
a
Bernard,
whole him,
getting
a
votes?
whole him,
That means it's
and
somebody
a
who's in the
whole
heart of
him,
Kenyans.
a whole
Is the
him
best
only got
president.
73,000.
Bernard, unaona hizo unya alipata sijui ni 6 million hizo nini repeat election. Si alienda peke yake, wangetupatia na sisi yetu ya Raila tuenda kupiga waone zingefika milioni ngapi. Bila Uhuru kwenda watu wa Uhuru kwenda kupiga. Ndio mngejua.
Lakini si tulijua already kwa sababu
mulikuwa na
Maraga
6.8.
Sishasomwa na Jex tu saa hii. Ni 6.8. Caesar, are you following?
Naona mwingine anatuita hizi ni ng'ombe za Raila.
Alikuwa na ngapi?
In fact,
how can you become number 2 without running? You should tell us this other man or court.
A whole former prime minister only got
73,000. 73,000 to 7 million. That is
Without running.
ashindwe na Ukuru court.
Without running,
100,000 times.
Ran in the second election. He couldn't beat Raila.
Bernard.
Yes.
Unaona hizo 73 votes zenye wanasema saa hii hizo ndio zimefukuza Ruto kutoka Jubilee na alisema hatamfukuza. By now he's out, anaongea akiwa nje ya fence. So you have to respect that.
Ruto is very sharp and a very strong man. Unaona hata after kukua
sharp in terms of what?
Let me tell you. Hata after kukua kicked out of the government, these guys cannot dare to impeach him because wanajua how powerful this man is.
That is a dream. Ni kuhurumiwa na hurumiwa. Si ati hakuna njia ya kumtoa. Ni story tu kumhurumia na
which source? Tell us the source.
Lakini mambo yamefika, kila mtu atakanyaga nje moja kwa moja.
Siku hizi unasikia Murathe akiongea.
But the Ruto guy. No.
You know, sometimes people don't understand.
Siku hizi hata Murathe amenyamaza siku hizi. Umesikia Murathe akiongea? Ile kitu anafanya saa hii ni kuvunja.
Deto. Yes. Now let's have a discussion, sindio? Allow me to bring other people so that at least Bernard na wewe mnaweza tulia kidogo, Caesar akunywe maji, O2 prepare. Sam Karuri.
Yeah,
Karuri, how are you?
I'm good. I'm just listening.
Go ahead.
Yes. Yeah. Actually, the point that I wanted to actually make there is the guy there is saying ati Ruto anahurumiwa ati angekuwa ametolewa. Let me tell you the mere fact. Those guys are playing cards. We know this politician. Okay. In politics, you have to have your card and you have to have your plan. So there is they also seek advice on what they do and their impact if they impeach Ruto to go to the opposition, or he can stay in the government. So they're trying to weigh options. Which way can we handle this man? Like, how can we be easy to handle this man? Can we kick this man away so that we can handle him in being away? Or can we handle this man inside the government? So they know, like I'm telling you, it's open and shut. Like I will say what Uhuru the other camp can do and this other camp can do. These people knows that Ruto has won the minds of the people. And now what they're trying to do is they're trying to play cards. Hebu wacha tujirudisha hapo nyuma when actually Ruto was trying to be kicked out of the government. You saw many things that the government was trying. That they start bringing issues of corruption. They didn't work. Kidogo akaanza kusema, oh, let's review mambo ya post election. It didn't work. Wanaona kadi inaenda mbaya. So they've tried so many cards here and it's not working. And now the BBI was holding another card of which they're thinking as if it is thinking. Because if you hear the speech of the president, I think last week, kuna mahali alikuwa anasema ya kwamba BBI ilikuwa, meaning he's talking in a perspective whereby they're looking it as dead as something, or it is coming to something like it used to be. So when you see those things coming, and also like the question of now getting this coalition party is they're trying to actually trying to get the attention or see which way can work better. But what I would say is it's not uncertain because these people, all of them, they play politics. It's all about playing numbers, seeing where.
Simon, mute your mic.
One thing that I want to say is,
Simon, can you mute your mic? Simon.
One thing
Simon,
that
can you mute your mic?
One thing that I really want to say is, I know the mere fact that we are all like having different opinion and ideas on what things happen. There are good things that Raila has done. We cannot put them down as much as we debate. There are good things that Ruto is doing and other people. But the thing is, I would say is, like someone like Ruto, he has stood solemnly firm. He doesn't need. He's not going for coalition or kuja hapa tuungane tushikane tuweke nguvu. Stand as a man, and be on your ground. Whatever it goes, whatever it does. Nasikia anafika mahali anasema na nasikia wengine wameungana wanataka kufanya. Like they see they have no capability to beat this man. They know themselves, see it ni wajinga. And Raila, I would not dispute the mere fact that Raila used to be the strongest man. But Raila lost his grip at some point. You know where Raila lost his grip? When wakati alikubali kuingia kwa government ani kwa handshake, it made Raila lose some of his grips. What am I saying this? Raila, I'm still making my point. Raila lost his grip. Why? Because he used to be a whistleblower when there is a corruption thing coming up. He used to actually champion for the rights of the people. Lakini wakati alimezwa hivi, even those days when they say on the Kirinyaga guys wanted to impeach Waigoro, and Waigoro went to see Baba, and Baba, I think there's something he did. Everything was on media, and you see the way the likes of Kina Orengo, the way they were dancing after that sport in Fanyika Hapo, meaning that that was the time now when Baba started losing the grips, because they say, oh, we knew Baba was a man who used to blow the whistle when there's corruption. Now he's keeping quiet as if he's not there. So that niambia watu kwamba kumbe Baba, you can trust Baba aende nini, the things atakuwa na, like he's a man, akifika mahali atakula na afanye nini na sawa watu. So there are things that also unaangalia, as much as Ruto alikuwa na mambo yake, but kuna vitu Baba alikuja akafanya katikati hapo. That's why you see things are now turning different. So I will not say kuna kile kitu kidogo Ruto anaweza fanya and then things turn the other way around. I don't say politics change at any time. Politics change at any time depending on what is happening.
Okay. Thank you so much, Sam. Kidogo too, just hold on in there. I want to bring someone else. David, I don't know if you're there. If I bring in Simon. David, are you there? David, are you there? David, okay. Can I go to Simon? Simon, can you hear me?
Yes, Master, I can hear you very well and loud.
How are you, sir?
I'm fine, thank you.
Sam says that Baba alijikoroga kwa kutosimama na itikadi ambazo aliishi kutuambia and akasanitize corruption in the case of Waigoro, and that is why maybe I may lose some degree of cloud. Do you agree with the same sentiment as Sam?
Yeah, I can 100% plus one agree with him.
Okay.
I can start by saying that I have been fully supporting ODM since I started voting in 2007.
Okay.
But this time round, I want to be categorically clear that Raila has failed us, especially from the year 2018. That man got lost. And
So what do you think he can
that
do right now to reclaim his position? What do you think he should do?
I think there's nothing he can do, only to retire and go home.
So you think his goose is cooked?
Yeah, Raila has nothing to offer in Kenya because everybody now is very we have a saying that wajinga waliisha Kenya. So Raila, my friend, kila mtu amemzoea na kila mtu anamjua. So that I can say that I have been supporting him. And with the fact that he has been a whistleblower, he has been alikuwa akitetea wanyonge in most cases.
Okay.
But right now hata mjinga tu yule tu mjinga, mtu mwenye ajui siasa, ukimuuliza Raila amefanya nini atakuambia. So I wonder why some people are here very busy and they are very serious supporting Raila, and yet I don't know if they know that this man called Ruto alijakuliwa tu kuwa kiongozi ama alizaliwa tu kuwa kiongozi na Mwenyezi Mungu. Hamwezi mpinga kwa sababu ni watu wangapi wamekusanyika kwa sababu ya huyu jamaa na hawamwezi bado.
Okay. Caesar, I want to come to you.
Simon.
Caesar, can you hear me? Kidogo tu Bernard, kidogo tu Bernard.
Waache kutuambia wale wamezaliwa kuwa viongozi. Kila mtu alizaliwa baada ya miezi 9.
Bernard,
No.
Caesar will also support you, so allow us to listen to Caesar. Caesar, Simon says that Baba's goose was cooked from 2018 when he began sanctioning things that vehemently he stood against some years back. Do you agree with the sentiments that at the moment, probably there's nothing much he can do to redeem his status quo? What do you think, sir?
No, I don't agree 100 plus 10%.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, okay, what I can say about Waiguru, sahi wanasema Raila amenyamaza, okay. But if they can remember, Raila was the man who was saying this lady ameiba pesa za umma. And the Kirinyaga people, they went ahead, wakamuita minji, wakamchagua ndio kupanish Raila, mtoto ni wao. So hawakujua kama ameiba mpaka ile siku yenye amewaibia pesa za Kirinyaga, so they came ndio Raila wasaidie. Na yeye akawaambia, niliwaambia ni mwizi. Beba sikabebo bwana na kwa motorbike nini? Mkasema ni msichana wenu. Sasa hii sikumana na yeye mpaka mwisho. So that one I support Raila 100%. Alifanya kitu mzuri, angewatetea watu wa Kirinyaga. Ndio next time wakiambiwa mtu ni mwizi, wasiangalie juu wanachukia Raila, lakini waangalie fact na ile kitu wanawaambia.
So according to you, Caesar, you want to tell us here tonight that two wrongs can make a right?
Of course. Now next time hawatafanya hivyo. Next time wakiambiwa fulani ni mwizi, they have to think it twice. Mbona huyu mtu imesemekana ni mwizi? Unaona? That's the fact. Alafu
because I'm the one who
wacha nimalize.
Sam Karuri, just a moment. Allow him to finish. I'll give you an opportunity. Caesar, go ahead.
Alafu kitu ingine anaongea mambo ya Ruto, Ruto alizaliwa akiwa kiongozi.
Okay.
So hapo sielewi ni nini anamaanisha, kwa watu wote hakuna mtu ajai kuwa kiongozi. Cause Raila amekuwa kwa elective position, amechaguliwa, that means is also a leader. Na kusema eti wamekusinyana wote to individually one man, bado 2022 iko hapa, we will see. Tumefanya hizi vitu zote, tukasema tumewanasa, na finally tunaenda tukaelekea wapi?
So Caesar, let me ask you, what new strategy do you think Baba will employ now so as to make him slightly improve, or rather even be on the lead, given that there is nothing new? Coalitions we have seen, We have seen him being backed before by Akina Musalia and the likes. So what do you think is the new game plan that will help him ascend?
Okay, ile kitu naweza sema cause by now we have handshake. Na unajua Raila kadisaka hatuwezi jua. Ule ni mtu ako na brand A, B, C, D, E. Saa hii tutongoje, unajua akiingia handshake sisi tulianza kumjukia. But tukienda kidogo kuna vile ilikuja ikatoka nje tukaona kumbe mzee mahali anatupeleka kuko sawa. So we are waiting. Karate sa papa hatuwezi tukajua. But what I know, we respect the papa. Na papa hawezi akatuuza.
Okay.
Papa ametupigania hii Kenya, hii democracy tunapigania saa hii mambo mingi.
Okay.
Devolution yeye ndiye ameileta ameipigania.
Simon mute.
Unaona?
Simon mute. Okay.
Yeah, so
Caesar,
Baba was the one who was
Caesar, with your indulgence, can I ask Sam to ask you a question?
No problem.
Okay, Sam Kalori, go ahead. Sam, go ahead, ask your question. Sam, are you still there? Okay, Simon, did you have a question?
Yes. I have a question.
Okay. Go ahead.
Sasa umesema ya kwamba Raila afanyanga vitu zenye muelewi. Kwa nini mna support mtu mwenye muelewi vitu anafanya?
Sijasema tumuelewe, nasema project ya Raila.
Mute. Simon, mute. Simon, Caesar, just a moment. Okay, go ahead, Caesar.
Okay. So, as I was saying, si eti atuelewi Raila. Strategy yake yenye anatumia ndio uwezi jua. Unaona mpaka sasa hii Raila bado hajatuambia kama anaenda kusimama. Si hata juzi hata jana amesema mimi sijatangaza. So we are just waiting until the last minute mahali mzee atatuambia ni hivi, and we are ready. We started with this guy mpaka dakika ya mwisho. Nikiwa mke na tumezaa naye watoto. Tukiachana si watoto watabaki kuwa wetu bado. Sasa ile ndoa yetu.
Caesar, according to you, the early bird does not catch its worm.
Exactly.
Caesar, you are winning votes for Raila. If everybody could be speaking like that, more votes could be won. Wengine wanatukana wako na hasira mingi. I think they have made me laugh. Anyway, endelea.
I have a question. I have a nini for Caesar. You know, you cannot oppose every proved philosophy. Kila kitu yako wewe unasema it is very much against what we know. So you better come to the world of reality and you argue from a positive point of view. Sio kukua negative every time. Na ukiulizwa you validate your philosophy where you are coming from. At the two wrongs can make a right. I've never heard that. So tell us what is this wrong thing that Raila did was right?
It is not two wrongs can make right. It is you people not go and elect corrupt leaders who you are told they are corrupt. Then you come to hire Baba to remove them for you.
And already told them from the beginning.
Jex, can I answer that too?
Umepata?
No. You know, Jex, you are defending. You are comparing the two aspirants, and you said both of them are wrong. Then I would like to know. Yes, we know that you are saying Ruto is wrong. Tell us how you feel Baba is wrong, and how you feel he also does not deserve.
Unajua ni nani anauliza ndio nimjibu.
Oh, sorry, there was a technical hitch. Sorry, okay. Caesar and anyone else. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay. Fill me up. What is happening, Bernard? What is happening?
Jex, can I answer that question?
What was the question? I even didn't hear, sir. I was not in.
They were
Two wrongs
asking,
cannot
they were
make
asking
right.
Caesar, they were
So they are
asking Caesar
asking
whether
what
he
is wrong
meant
with
that two
Raila.
wrongs.
You know, I made it as a joke and he didn't get it. I asked him, I've asked him twice. I've asked him, does two wrong make a right? And then I also asked him, does it mean that the early bird does not catch its worm?
And that is what I was insisting, Jakes. And I wanted this guy to come up very
Simon
clearly.
mute. Simon mute. Simon mute. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so that's exactly what I was emphasizing, and I wanted Caesar to come up clearly because he is against every philosophy we know it is real. Can he validate how two wrongs can make a right? And the other question that the early bird does not catch the worm.
It's
What
worm.
miraculous? What miracles? Let him tell us.
Kutangulia sio kufika. Waswahili
Jakes,
washasema.
can I interject?
Yeah, David, go ahead. David, go ahead.
I think what Caesar meant, though he said yes, he meant that in politics is about payback.
Okay.
You wrong me today, I wait for the right time to hit you back.
Okay.
In fact, if you ask the ODM guys and the idea they have over Ruto, not because they hate him that he's a thief, they are hitting Ruto back because they know he betrayed them when he supported Uhuru. You know, I was in ODM, so I know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
So Waiguru, I think Baba might have also played his role to hit them back because when he said this lady is a thief, walisema huyu ni mtu wetu, huyu ni msichana yetu, amwezi mpiga. So I think as Caesar put it, although I'm not ODM anymore, as Caesar put it, he's trying to say that Raila is paying back by telling these guys, I said these things and you ignored me, therefore you don't need my input. That if I can hear him, he can hear him that way.
But David, listen. Also,
Yes,
Ruto said that Waiguru was catwalking, and yet we knew Kabura was an agent of Waiguru. So even if Raila whistleblowed, also Ruto, in the very same shoes, he came out clearly that this lady was guilty. So that's why I'm wondering if they are all wrong and they bring it even.
You are leaving out a very important fact. Ruto was the first one to defend Waiguru when the allegations came up, with the allegation that the slum has been on, Raila is jealousy because he's cleaning Kibra and all that. It was until Murkomen was mentioned that the story of catwalking came up.
See why Kibra has been poor. Raila mobilized his people to destroy public toilets just because they were constructed by.
I don't know. I don't know. Wait, Bernard, wait.
Even if that's going to harm us. That is what we stand for as ODM.
Bernard, wait. Allow Ndeto to respond. But Ndeto should be very careful with what Bernard is saying. Bernard has already put you in a box. He has told you it is until Murkomen showed up. So this is what Bernard is implicating, that Ruto can only defend Murkomen. He cannot. I don't know if you walked straight to his trap, but anyway, go ahead, Ndeto. Bernard, don't do such traps again.
Okay, otherwise we are all hustlers. So my point was, Caesar, you are escaping facts, and for sure, even if you are an avid campaigner of this man we are calling Raila, you should come out very clearly why we should vote for him. Like we are telling you some of the reasons why we feel Lani Ruto can make a good candidate. He is not the best, but we know he can make it good. The reason why I think maybe Ruto can make a good president in 2022, one is because we have seen the situation of our economy. And what Ruto's manifesto is frontlining is on empowerment, not even on infrastructure. So, and in empowerment, we don't need we don't need a lot of capital to empower people.
Okay.
Because the budget, you can imagine if every constituency is given 100 million over what the MP is operating within, and these people are given civic education, then we start with the Mama Boga. The
Can
one
I ask
who
you a
needs,
question?
yes,
the same amount is what CDF receives, right?
he will double. He said he will give an extra.
Let me finish my question. Now, my question is,
yes.
In your lifetime, have you benefited from CDF?
Exactly.
Have you?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Through
let me ask Bernard. Bernard, have you benefited from CDF? Bursary, that is. Have you ever received a bursary from CDF?
No.
Direct or indirect?
Mr. President, have you ever received anything from CDF in terms of
I am for
bursary?
CDF because of the development he has brought on the ground. That means we have classrooms we can see.
Okay, what of the one that comes in schools? Simon mute kidogo. What of the one that comes to school in form of bursary? Have you ever received? Yes or no?
To me,
Mr. President,
I have benefited in one way or
you
the
have
other.
benefited. Okay, Caesar, have you benefited from CDF in form of bursary?
Yes.
Caesar, you have.
Yes.
Okay. So according to this, we are 7 in number. Out of 7, 4 have benefited directly from CDF. So Ndeto, my question is this: if the same methodology of CDF works, does it mean that out of 7 Kenyans, 4 will benefit? Is that your assumption?
Every model, before it is validated, it must produce something over 50%. If it can cater for over 50%, then that model is a good one. But were it that those who have benefited are below 50%, then that model, I think it cannot work so well. And what Ruto is advocating, in fact, I've been working with communities. I deal also with women groups, and I follow up so that they are trained by those officers from the constituency. Then they are given this women fund, which they return with no interest. So, and I have seen it working. So if this money can be added, like women do not need a big business. They need to be shown to be equipped with some skills like soap making. Tell them how to bake cakes, mat making. These are technical skills. Then from there,
your point is home, Ndeto. I want to hear from Bernard. Bernard, you have heard what Ndeto has said, and how he feels that not Ndeto, that Ruto's approach of using CDF as a marker in giving funds. Do you think it will work? And if not, why do you think it is a wrong approach?
One, personally, this is my personal opinion.
Okay.
I don't trust Ruto one bit.
No, it's not about trust. Answer the question as I've asked. I've asked you in terms of...
I am answering your questions. Don't lead me now.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't trust him one bit because his promises from the past to the present have a big question mark. Secondly, he's in the cabinet where policies are made. If he has not voted for these policies now, what makes us trust him that he will cause them to happen then? The model he's introducing by platform announcement, if we could give it a benefit of doubt and say that he's serious about it, okay? What is the formulation for the same? Because CDF is covered within the Constitution. Where will this now come in?
No, it is not covered. It is not covered in the Constitution.
It is.
It is an act. It is an act of Parliament. That's why BBI wanted to put it in the Constitution. It is not in the Constitution.
CDF was
was
sanitized in the Parliament and enacted and ascended to by the president. That's why it's on, because it was unconstitutional after the 2010 constitution or whatever constitution.
If that is
CDF
true,
is legal at now.
It is legal, but it is not in the Constitution. That's why BBI wanted it to be fully engraved in the Constitution.
No, the BBI was suggesting word development fund
Bernard,
as an additional.
No,
Bernard,
that is not correct.
Bernard,
This is the correct version.
I
ask Bernard a question?
I think please let me come in. Then David, you come in. Bernard, I think that thing is not enacted in the Constitution, but it is legal, and the percentage.
What do you mean enacted in the Constitution? An act of Parliament does not become part of the Constitution when it's assented.
But it is not appended.
What do you mean it's not appended?
Which statement or section in the Constitution? Maybe it comes out very clearly about even the percentage.
It was passed in the Parliament and it was ascended to by the president. I think back in these questions rose up. I think after the because there was a group that wanted it to be scrapped off.
Okay.
Because of
to make
revolution.
it easy, Bernard, to make it easy so that we can even Google. Tell us where do you think we can find that in the Constitution? Which article?
No, I can't cite a part, but I remember it was passed in Parliament and it was attended to because it was facing legal issues in court through some activist movement that were saying it is unconstitutional and so it should stop. And the parliamentarians were
Bernard, you have
were hostile about it because they will have nothing to use in their campaign.
You have asked a certain question on maybe where you feel this money will come from, because Ruto, being one of the guys in the government, has not been implementing this model he is talking about. Remember, 15% of the national budget go to the counties, 2.3% of the national budget, of the 85%, get of the national budget get to the constituencies, and BBI is like it is already dead. And I can tell you what this BBI was pushing to 35. You see, we have something to do with the 20%. If if Ruto becomes the president, and with goodwill, he said that this 20% to 35, because the BBI says that at least instead of giving it to the county, it comes through the constituency fund, through the MPs. Let me tell you, his agenda will come to the light of the day.
Then he has to support BBI. He has no reason why he has been opposing BBI. And from the fact that he has been opposing BBI, it means he's not sincere on this thing. He's only looking for how to get the vote, get in power, and then forget it, like we forgot the digital migration program and all these other promises we have been hearing.
The reason why Ruto has been
in somebody's delivery is what makes us trust the person.
Bernard, according to what I found, just a moment, Bernard. Just a moment. Just a moment, Bernard. Yes. I'm answering the question I've asked you. Yeah.
Yes.
The CDF is a subsidiary. I'm answering the question I had asked you. If CDF is in the Constitution, is it okay if I do that for you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, that's what I'm doing. According to the Constitution, one, it is the CDF is a subsidiary legislation, and it is under an act of Parliament and it is in part what? It is in part, just one moment, let me scroll quickly. It is actually it is under the preliminaries, part 1 of the Constitution, where it talks about it. It says it is funds given to the constituencies for development, and it continues talking about it. It's just written as a preliminary in the subsidiary registration. So it doesn't really fully have an article on its own. That's why BBI, and that's why I told you I have read it, BBI wanted it to make it a part of the Constitution together with the World Development Fund. Those two, that's why they wanted to make it in the Constitution. So at the moment, it's just a subsidiary legislation. And that's why MPs in Naivasha, if you remember, that is what they really fought for. I don't know. Is it okay?
Yeah.
Bernard, go ahead. No, David, let's have David Kidogo. He has not given his submissions.
Thank you, Jakes. I'm on my break, so guys, you can bear with me.
Okay.
I have 3 issues to address, so quick. First, I want to comment Caesar. Caesar, you have had a very positive argument, and if you can have that argument which is open, believe me that people can understand you and borrow your idea rather than being emotional, sometimes abusive. 2, I want to ask Bernard. Bernard, when you say you don't trust the vice president or the deputy president to Ruto, I fail to understand what you mean, because Ruto has been forefront empowering people from the grassroots, the model that you are hearing people say down top. You know, when you empower people to manage their own lives, you don't need a lot of money to manage the country. But if you deny people money, you deny people things to do to make them to be economically productive, the country will be poor. Ruto, I support him 100% with his model, because he has succeeded through what I can tell you as equipping the youth with the technical skills. Bernard, Mugala muue lakini haki umpe. The idea of having technical training institutes everywhere in Kenya is a brainchild of Ruto, and it has succeeded very well. Those who have embraced it, they have something to do. So when he brings in another idea of, like what the brother says there, of empowering women and giving people small things, don't underrate those things. Those things change people's lives. And that's why I love Ruto. When you come to your boss has always been promising us, take us to Canaan. We have never reached there. We are getting old. We are turning 50. We have never reached. Give us something now. That Canaan, if it comes, let it for be our children. Don't take us to the streets, make us poor, we throw stones, and then when we die, you come and say, tunazika suja. Bwana, when you are dead, you are dead. Lastly, let me comment on what we were discussing this morning, because I've been listening to you, though I was working, about the coalition between Jubilee and ODM. ODM, if you start merging with Jubilee, munajiuza. Ni ukweli. Munajiuza sababu Jubilee is no longer there because it has thrown fire to put off. And you appear desperate. So you better remain the way you are and get to serious partners. In UDA, we are serious partners. You cannot assume us. You cannot wish us away. So if you keep on jumping from one area to another, trying to look for a merger, believe me, you'll end up being nowhere. I know we are trying to settle scores of 10 years ago. But if you want a serious partnership, come to us. We are open. We are not fighting you. But you cannot wish us away and then start tarnishing our name. Oh, sisi ni wezi. We are not serious. We are very serious people. Just tell them, with the UDA people, we are very serious. Very, very serious with our deputy president. Thank you, man.
Sawa, David. Thank you. Happy Father's Day to you. I didn't wish you earlier.
Happy Father's Day to you too.
Although it's already belated. Caesar, I want to come to you.
Kwetu hapa bado ni saa sita. Saa
Before
12,
David
so
goes,
we
before
still have a
David
day.
goes, 844 system. 844 system was introduced by Moi, and its main purpose was for those practical skills. Kenya Polytechnic, which is today is a university, is as a result of that, those practical skills of the TVET that is being done today. So how was it?
Bernard,
Ruto's
again, you're
brain side?
getting your facts wrong, and I don't want. And you know, I respect you, sir.
My facts
highly,
wrong, huh?
highly. I highly respect you, and as a moderator, you're giving me difficult moments. Eh? I don't know what to say, but anyway.
Just give me a
So
submit a bit, then.
So Bernard, what was your question? Kidogo tu. Because okay, umetuambia 844, so TVET nataka utuambie vile inakuja, because nimepotea, nilikuwa nataka kugoogle hiyo mambo ya TVET. So TVET, Moi, I didn't get the question. I don't know if Bernard or I don't know if David or anyone else got the question. What was the question?
David talked about the introduction of these skill training programs by the government.
Say expansion. Say expansion. Do not take away the doubt in you.
It was neglected by Kibaki government.
Okay.
To some degree, that resulted into whatever deficiency of those people being available. Like there is a work we do in Kirinyaga Road that there are machines that are only being run by 65-year-old men, and there are no young people to take over. And because that skill was removed from being trained. So when Ruto was Minister for Education, brought that into effect by realizing the deficiency that was there. But it was not anything new. It had been introduced by Moi in the 844 system, only that when Kibaki came in, he did not push it to the next level.
That is the kind of leader we want, Jakes. That's the kind of leader we want who can identify already existing policies which are neglected. We want our people to get empowered. And that's why we love Ruto. Personally, I love him so much.
No, but this guy, but this guy has been this game since 2013.
Bernard, wacha Caesar akusaidie. You're giving fire to David.
David.
Caesar, go ahead.
Yes, sir.
David, my good friend.
Yes, sir.
Of course, I agree with you, but like 50%.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. The way you are saying about the DB Ruto, it's okay, but remember, already Ruto, he has 10 years in this game. So if we was doing something, at least by now, angekuwa amefanya.
Let me answer you quick because I'm leaving. Let me answer you quick on that question, and then I can listen to you what you're saying. Look here, we had very few technical training colleges or institutions in the country. But because of the need that Ruto identified, he expanded them. As we speak, at least every constituency has a technical institution, if not two. What we are saying, we had already existing policy, but what a leader is required to do is to expand the existing things to reach everybody. And Ruto has done that. Secondly, he has gone further to ensure that help, which was only meant for university students who are going direct to university by job, I'm told nowadays you go to COOPs, is now benefiting those students, is going benefiting the MTC students. I mean, why can't you see this? We are empowering the small person to have something on the table. Then we may talk of big things. So it's not a new concept. Yes, I agree with Bernard, but he identified the gap and he expanded it. He made it useful. We want such leaders. Not the one telling us to take us to Canaan and we'll never reach.
Okay, can I tell you something?
Yeah.
Bernard, okay, you see those things, all of those things you are talking about, you cannot do it unless you only do one thing.
Yes.
By now, only Kenya, we need only one leader. Mwenye atafunga tu mianya ya corruption na mambo ya kudefend watu hii in kabila yetu wameiba nini. It's only that one. Kenya, we have a lot of resources. We need only
That
a
I agree
leader.
with you.
Mwenye
That
atafunga tu
I
hiyo
agree with
mianya
you.
pesa za kuipiwa. Unaona, you see the other day president was talking about 2 million being lost every day.
It was billion. It was billions. Jesus.
Yeah. So if we get if we get somebody mwenye atafunga hizo mfereji zote, you see like the way Magufuli did with only 5 years.
Lakini si walimuua wakasema ni COVID.
Yeah, okay, hiyo ni kumuua, walimuua, but it's only God knows.
Allegations.
Yeah. So kama okay, sitaangalia. Also it will depend, maybe tomorrow Nesa badrika, then I support Ruto, but if we promise me one thing, atafunga hiyo mfereji na ataacha kudefend waizi na wala watu wenye wamemzingira wote nyuma yake. You see, you know, it's only in Kenya, once you are being elected at the age of 35 years, you are a billionaire. Unaenda na brado karibu 10 nini. Unajua vitu zingine mpaka sasa kila mtu sasa ni hapo ndio anakimbilia. See like Rashid Yachesa. The other day 2017 he was an ODM youth representative. Now Rashid Yachesa is a billionaire. Na ndio naona kama hii kitu ilikuwa inafanywa juzi, hii mambo ya degree nini, you know, tulikuwa tunawahi ujuzi hapa, nikaambia jamaa, you know, so if that is the case, mtoto unamfundisha aenda shule, lazima huyu mtu mpatie priority yake, asifanana na huyo mwingine. Hiyo degree ni vizuri mtu mwenye ako na degree anaweza mbele kuliko, you know, you cannot be in the same class. Unaona? Hii mambo unapata mtu amepata pesa kidogo, is a standard 7, anakuja anakukojolea na degree yako, anakuambia si nini, anakupiga. Lazima tuweke hiyo limit at least. Hata Fedora sitoshani, tuko na kubwa hivyo sikifuatana. Na hata tungekuwa na hizo vitu zote na watu wenye wako na degree hizo.
I agree with you.
Unaona registration, unaona registration kwa parliament ingekuwa tu unaenda vizuri. Juu kuna watu wengine pale unapata mtu ni standard 7 lakini amewekwa kwa nini ya tuseme kama nini ya budget ya committee ya budget, ajui ni nini naendelea, au wengine wamemchezea karate, akikuja kugundua maneno ilisha kitambo. So we need sober people.
Okay.
Hata masomo imewekwa ndio ya kulimit watu.
Sawa.
Na tuache ukabila kulia eti mtu, ile kitu mnaweza sema ya mwisho, najua hata mimi nataka kwenda. Kitu naweza sema ya mwisho na niwachie sasa hivi, we are talking like platters. Ikifika wakati wa kwenda kupiga kura, tuache kuangalia huyu ni kabila yangu, huyu ni kabila yangu.
Okay.
Tuangalie ni nani anaweza saidia. Na don't vote for somebody because you want to banish Raila or you want to banish Ruto. Sisi ndio tutaumia. The way Mount Kenya have been doing this one, they have been against Raila, and now you see they are declaring, wanalia kuturiko, na sisi tumekuwa kwa opposition nje ya serikali miaka 50, but wanalia Uhuru amefanya, Kibaki was there, Uhuru akaingia, wanalia bado. Sasa hii ndio wanasema Raila ndio, na wanaendelea kulia, and you know they have all 3 arms of government. Sasa hii president ni huko Mount Kenya, Muturi ni Mount Kenya.
I have a question. I have a question to you, Caesar.
That 1 minute. Yes. President, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I know you are itching to talk. I know you also have a question for Caesar. So before Ndeto asks his question, Caesar has said so.
Widen up. Wacha Ndeto aulize swali alafu mimi ni widen up.
Okay, sawa. So that we can also bring it to a close.
Okay. Caesar has come out very clearly that what Kenya wants is an uncorrupt leader. A leader who can suppress corruption cases.
Okay.
And currently, we have seen a president who do not obey court orders and such. So that diminishing the fate of Uhuru. But I would like to bring something to light, because maybe in one way or the other, since Ruto has been like the narrative about Ruto and corruption is widely expressed, and that could be one of the reasons why Caesar is coming out that way. But remember, in Bomas, Ruto was against the ombudsman that was to be introduced by the BBI, meaning if this guy will be there to support the judiciary, and if we want to diminish the issue of corruption, we must support the independence of the judiciary, the independence of the parliament, and also what we call the executive. And for me, I saw Ruto being a person who will be a president and who will support the independence of the judiciary. Because if by then he could fight for that we do not need an ombudsman, a person who will be from the executive supervising the judiciary. That was a point to weaken the judiciary. And if there is a reason why we have cases of corruption today in Kenya, it is because we have corrupt judges, we have corrupt guys in the DCI, and that's why some cases will never end. But if this guy will be there, and unajua unaweza ita mtu mwizi, na maybe for real, this guy we have been seeing him giving a lot. So can you answer me, Nani Caesar, how you feel Ruto cannot fit to eradicate cases of corruption?
Okay, first, Deto, are you living in Kenya?
I am in Nairobi.
Kenya sana.
I am in Nairobi.
You have been in Nairobi.
I am in Nairobi, but not in Kibra.
Okay, but you are not in Kibra.
Deto, be polite, eh?
Okay, Deto, wacha nikwambie.
I apologize for that. I apologize.
There's nothing wrong with being in Kibra.
That one has no problem because I know Kibra what Kibra is. Mi najua Kibra ni nini, na kuna mahali huwezi nipeleka niende kuishi hata jirani sijui ni nani. Kibra asubuhi napatana na mama ndasi, mama wa mboga, so I have so many friends. I'm okay with that. So
then
let me come to my point now.
Caesar,
you also told us you live there.
Kidogo Ndeto, Caesar hapo umejibu kama wanaume 10. Ungekuwa hapa karibu.
Ndeto, kama unaishi Kenya,
kombe cha chai.
Well done, usiache nani Deto, wacha kupepwa nao wanasiasa. You know by now, naona you just believe Ruto kabisa. But remember, useme Ruto anatetea judiciary. Ndio maana nimekuuliza unaishi Kenya. Saa hii alikuwa anaipinga sababu ile maneno ilikuwa inafanya ikuwa side yake na ile interest yake. Remember 2017 when Maraga nullified election, go even to the YouTube uone zile statement Ruto alikuwa anaongea juu ya judiciary. From there you will come back na tuanze kuongea mambo ya judiciary kama Ruto anayeheshimu. Hata waisita kujibu zaidi hapo.
Remember Caesar, in 2007 Ruto was also in the front line against the same, but he was in favor of ODM.
No. I'm talking about 2017, not 2007. 2017 when Maraga nullified the election for Ruto and Uhuru. Just go to YouTube, utaona vile alikuwa anaambia Maraga. So from there ndio niambie sahi anaitetea juu awafevi zile interest zake sahi. If you go back and you listen what Uhuru was talking by then, at least from there we can talk. Hiyo nimekujibu.
Caesar. Wacha nijaze kwa point jamaa pale kusema
kidogo tu Caesar.
Yes.
I want Simon dakika tu moja Simon, eh? I want us to wrap it up. It's almost 3, eh? So Caesar's amenyamaza sana pamoja na president, eh? So this is the order. Simon will go first, then president, then Caesars, then Deto, David, and then Bernard utatumalizia na maombi. Is it okay?
No, Jex mimi nina kazi. Sitawangoja mmalize, nitawasikiza tu.
Okay. Ama utatuambia tu mbio your closing remarks, then Simon.
Okay, mimi nasema we are brothers. As we discuss these politicians, let's remain open.
Okay.
Just like I'm trying to get closer to Caesar the way he's talking. You know, he's like open-minded. Let's also get open-minded. Tell brothers like Bernard, let's get open-minded. That's when we can shape. That's when we can shape our groupings. If we defend anything and vehemently, we may not know what is eating us.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, bro. Simon, go ahead. Simon.
Yeah, nashukuru. I'm happy. Mimi nataka kusema tu kuongezea kwa yale ambayo yule anaondoka sasa amesema tushirikiane na tupendane sisi kama Wakenya, hata kana kwamba hata huenda ya kwamba tuna support watu tofauti ama mirengo tofauti. Nikiongezea kwa yale ambayo walikuwa wanaongelewa hapa saizi ya Mr. Ndeto na Sise. Kwa kumaliza tu hiyo point ya mwisho juu ameongelewa mengi. Na nakubaliana na amekuwa Sise ya kwamba Ruto alikuwa ana 2017 hakubaliana na judiciary kwa sababu ili nullify election. But mimi nataka kusema ya kwamba Ruto alikuwa anasema tu kitu hata kama pia mimi naweza sema but hakuvunja sheria, alifuata sheria kwa sababu judiciary ilisema ya kwamba Ruto uchaguzi urudiwe. Na Ruto alirudi kwa uchaguzi. So mtu mwenye hakufuata sheria I think ni huyu Raila wangu mwenye nilipigia kura na alikataa kurudi kwa uchaguzi. Ingawaje alirudi kwa sababu jina yake ilikuwa kwa ballot box. So kama jina alikuwa na alipata hizo kura jumla mlikuwa mnasema 73,000. So alikuwa. Na mimi naona yeye ndiye alivunja sheria kwa sababu judiciary venye ilikuwa imeamua ndio venye Ruto alifuata. Kitu kingine mliongelea mambo ya ufisadi na mtu akasema hapo ya kwamba ati ufisadi Raila alinyamaza kwa kupunish wale watu ambao walikuwa wana sanitize Waiguru ama watu wenye wanaona Waiguru ni mtoto wao. So alinyamaza kwa punish. Na pesa zilizopotea hazikuwa za wale watu, zilikuwa za Wakenya na zilikuwa hata zangu huku Kakamega kwa sababu ni za Mkenya. So kiongozi mgani mwenye anaweza nyamaza watoto wapigane wauane ati yeye ni baba? Hapo naona kwamba Raila alifanya vibaya. Yeye asimame tu kama kiongozi, hata kama watoto walipigana wakakatana mapanga, wakitaka kupigana siku nyingine yeye asimame tu kwa ukweli kama mzazi. Nilisikia mkiargue hapo mahali ya CDF haiko kwa katiba ama iko kwa katiba. Na once inafanya kazi kwa Kenya, mimi naamini kwamba iko kwa katiba kwa sababu inatumia pesa za Wakenya kusaidia Wakenya. Na hiyo ni kitu mzuri ambayo imesaidia, hata kama haijanisaidia mimi bado niko nyuma kidogo siku hiyo basari, lakini hizo mashule zimejengwa na madarasa. I think watoto wangu watasoma hapo ama wanasoma hapo. Hiyo ni kitu mzuri. Nikirudi kwa upande wa Ruto ana support yule ambaye anajua mahali ambapo anaweza toa kura. Kutembea ukisifia Uhuru ama Raila huwezi pata kura, but ukitembea ukisema ya kwamba utasaidia mtu wa chini, yule maskini, yule mama mboga, yule msukuma mkokoteni, absolutely utapata kura. Kwa sababu mimi sioni vibaya ukinyima mtu mwenye anaweza jinunulia chakula na umpatie yule mwenye alilala njaa jana, sio ni ubaya. So mimi na support Ruto na nitazidi kumsupport as long as kwa saizi sijaona baya lolote kwake kwa sababu yeye anaongea mambo yenye yananihusu mimi. Alafu kitu ya mwisho okay, acha niachie hapo. Nashukuru sana na mkuwe na wakati mwema. Asante.
Thank you, Simon. Before you go, asante sana, your submissions are quite in order. I'm sure Bernard has written a lot. Ngojea tu kichapo, ngojea tu hapo, siende mbali. Allow me first, before I bring in Mr. President, allow me to also appreciate the lovely people who have been following us on the comment section rather. You guys have been amazing. Mume participate in the simple ways you guys know how. Hii nini haingekuwa tamu kama ingekuwa na wasikilizaji na mmefanya poa. David Olo, pole, we are almost closing. I'm sure ukikuja tutaanza all over again, and as you said, some of us might run away. So David Olo, thank you for joining us. I hope you have been following. Carlson Jerry, thank you. We see you. You have been wonderful. You have really participated. Asante sana. Harun Nyangweso, thank you so much. We have seen you. You have really even done your research well. We have seen you. Hezron Kijangulu, thank you, sir. We have seen you. We love your contribution. AOG May TV, thank you, sir. You have been good. Freddy, asante sana, tunakuona, umekuwa mwema kwetu, tunakushukuru sana. And Nick Francesco, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it well, but anyway, thank you. PGR, tunakuona, thank you for joining us. You guys have been amazing. And there's so many of you ambao mliandika, wale walikuwa wamejoin earlier, kina Nancy, Angela, everybody else who was here, kina Kizito. You guys make this show amazing and we really love you. Thank you for making time to be part of us. So Mr. President, I want you to give Bernard more notes so that by the time he's summarizing, he will dilute every point. Mr. President, go ahead.
Hello, how are you?
We are fine, sir.
Sana kila mmoja. We are being in a very long discussion which is very healthy. I like it and I thank each and everyone.
Just a moment, Mr. President. David Olo, you can join. We'll give you some few minutes before we wind up. The link is below. You can join. Go ahead, Mr. President.
Kwa Mr. Bernard, I think, and I wish, when tuko kwa hii platform, we are Democrats. We argue it in philosophy way, both sides. Ukipatikana, kubali, alafu ujitoe. Hiyo namwekea Bernard. Ukipatikana, kubali kabisa Raila alikosea, then after amekosea, anastahili afanye hivi, ndio awezane. Unaona sasa Bernard? That's one way of making the discussion more better and more attractive. Kitu ya pili, si sote hapa, one thing tunaweza tukadiscuss issue na tuweze kuadvise the three principles we talk about, huyu Raila, Ruto and Uhuru. So whenever we come to a point, let it put it in a manner that hakuna mwenye akona ile ubaya, tunaidiscuss kabisa kabisa mpaka ina flatten. Unaona sasa? Kama hii issue ya bottom up, I think most of the people have just tried to put it in a manner that Ruto akona point. And it is true, most of Kenyans wana accept vile anasema. But anaweza kakuwa na hiyo idea, but he don't know how to implement it. And through you guys, you can embroider it and make him understand how he will trickle it down to the mwananchi wa kawaida. So sio tu kumpiga, also kumueducate na kumletea hiyo wide knowledge. So up to that point, tunastahili sometimes tunakuwa tuko positive. Mr. Bernard, pande ya Raila, mi simpigagi Raila na siko against Raila sana, but I try to fight to see if anaweza akaleta agenda yenye mwananchi wa kawaida anaweza akamsikiza na ajue kwamba hata the generation coming will benefit on that. Lakini sasa Bernard, ukituambia Raila amenyamaza, amesema I'm still not yet kusema mimi nitakuwa presidential, I'm still not yet to table out my agenda. Ni wakati gani huo utafika ambapo I instill hiyo idea yake kwa mwananchi, so that mwananchi wakati ule ataingia pale kwa ballot box as a feel tu nitawekea huyu Raila. So time is going, time is very limited, so he should wake up if really he want to be a president. And that's the mistake that he usually do all time, anajificha until the 3 months ndio anaamka kusema ati mimi nitakuwa president. There is still a long way to go kuinstill hiyo point yake kwa mwananchi, ndio mwananchi akiingia pale kwa booth achukue kalamu na atik Raila. Unaona sasa? See like how Ruto is doing it. He's doing it in a manner that hata mwananchi akisimama hivi akiingia tu pale kwa booth atatik tu Ruto. Why? Because ameweka ma points kwa akili zao watu mpaka wanaona ni Ruto tu. You see it? So that's how we should argue it. We should be stopped, and every day tunasimama tunasema okay, let's bring this agenda za Raila. anataka aje? Is it possible?
So,
Can
Mr.
they be
President, if I'm
implemented?
getting you right, I
Yeah.
don't know if Ben is getting the same. You want us when we come, kama Bernard anaongea asiongee vibaya sana kuhusu Raila so that aweze kuwa an ambassador ndio aweze kuwin votes for him. That's what you want.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay.
So
I
that
hope Bernard will
atuwin
be
na
able to
sisi
take that
tuwin.
home.
Unaona sasa?
So also you, I also challenge you, be an ambassador of your candidate. When you come, don't come with propaganda, come with facts so that next time by the time unatoka show uko sure umeweza kuvuka na kura kama 10 hivi, sio?
That's it. Hiyo ni point ya kueleweka. So up to that point, tukuja hapa kwa the last point that I want to instill ni ya which one was the last one? Jackson, nikumbushe ya mwisho yenye mmediscuss.
Tumediscuss kama Jubilee ODM zikimaji zitakuwa na
Yeah. The Jubilee and ODM merger. Jubilee ODM merger, kuongea ile ukweli, Jubilee imeisha. Yani kwa papers iko of Jubilee, but most of the Mount Kenya's MPs watajump sana na watoke pande ya Jubilee. So wakati ule ODM inafikiri inamaja na Jubilee, inamaja na kitu yenye haiko. So it should change and think wider. Kama vile Musalia Mudavadi alisema, Musalia Mudavadi kama kweli atasimama peke yake, Kalonzo vile amesema, juu wameona this thing ya kusema ati tuna come together alafu sasa tuna win votes, hiyo ni kudanganyana. Juu Raila aliwadanganya alafu akakimbia State House akapewa pesa akakula peke yake. Hakupea Raila nani Kalonzo, hakupea Mudavadi na walikuwa wanafight wote. That's why wamekataana na yeye juu hata ungesikiza Mudavadi, juzi Mudavadi alisema hii kuchezwa hatutataka tena. Juu sasa unasukuma mtu then anakula peke yake. Ruto naye akakuja akasema wakati ule alipush nani Raila alimpush akakuwa prime minister alafu akamtupa. So Raila amepoteza pointi nyingi sana wakati juu yeye kuwachezea akili. So he should change his tactics. Akuje na ukweli. Akija na ukweli maybe he can win some votes.
Okay.
Up to that point mimi nimemaliza.
Thank you, Mr. President. Members, I see your comment. You have asked me to check my records. I have done, and thank you. I'm well advised. It is true, Biden tried in 1988, in 2008, and in 2020 to be president. Thank you. I'm well guided. Okay. Mr. Who? Mr. Ndeto. Do you want to be the crowning factor?
Okay. Today the discussion was good, and for sure the reason why we are discussing as a team is to educate one another. There are many things that I do not know, but through you guys, through the research that you have done, I get informed every day. And because I'm aspiring to be a political leader, I know the mistakes that has been made by our predecessors. I will easily escape from them, and I will not waste my time when it comes to my turn. Another point is to advise the side of Baba. And these guys, for sure, Baba has been a very good leader. But I don't know what exactly happens. I don't know whether it is about his bravery or what. Because if you look what happened in 2017, ODM as a party was made of very strong guys, including Miguna. And it is this party that conspired to have even a ceremony ya kuabisha Baba pale Uhuru Park. You can imagine if they surrendered Miguna, for instance, there is no other leader behind Raila who will ever trust them to the end. Kwa sababu hiyo yenye walifanya by then na up to today, we know that Miguna alienda illegally na finally he will come back even stronger than Baba. Another point is some people have been saying that you cannot come from deputy president to president. Kibaki was a vice president from 1978. When Moi became the president, Kibaki became the first vice president. And from that, he started vying for presidency. And in 2002, he became the president. So even Deputy President Ruto, there is no theory to prove that he cannot be the president. Another thing, as I conclude, when we come to discuss in this platform, let us have valid information about some things so that to evade from being emotional. Because after all, when I talk, whatever I talk, it is because I know. And I know also the other people know. But there is some truth you can accept as a learning lesson or a lesson to learn. Then with the time you find, even if you become one of the advisors in your affiliation, you might say kwa ground mambo iko hivi. For example, we have seen Ruto piloting his model. What he has been doing, giving money to the SACCOs, hawa watu wa bodaboda, wamama wa boga. These mamas already wako na SACCOs. Every time Ruto anaenda, anapeana that 1 million to be topped up in the kit of SACCO. That will increase their loan capacity. That will increase access to finances. But tukiangalia Raila na Babu Owino, wanasema sijui huyu mtu anawaahidi wheelbarrow, lakini yeye anatembea na V8. Si awaachie V8, yeye atembee na wheelbarrow. I think that's not logical. And what they are evading is to give. Kwa sababu sijawahi ona hao watu wanapeana, na kwa sababu hawana uwezo ya kupeana, ndio maana unaona wanajaribu kuharibia wenye wanapeana. So what Ruto has been doing is to pilot his model whether it will work. Na venye hawa watu wameona ita work, ndio unaona hata Ruto, Raila, Uhuru after kujua Jubilee haina nguvu tena, wameacha kumthreaten, kumwambia watamuimpeach. So what am I saying? Raila amechezwa ya kutosha. Na kuna kitu, Uhuru is one person akona burden kubwa. Juu anashindwa, aliahidia Ruto, na pia anaona ni yeye alileta baba kwa government through the handshake. Na 2022, these two people there is a possibility watakuwa kwa ballot. Atajipata kama Kibaki. Kibaki alishindwa kuambia nitaambia Uhuru tosha ama nitaambia Raila tosha in 2012. The very same situation Uhuru ako nayo. Na ndio ameona juu ameshajenga Ruto. So hata saa hii juu Jubilee ni kama si unaona venye inashindwa kwa its stronghold huku Central. Meaning hiyo kitu haiko. The agendas wako nazo ni kama zimeisha. Unaona hata venye anaongea huko Machakos. That sijui sikuweza kufanya kazi miaka yangu ya kwanza 5. Sijui saa hii ndio nimefanya maendeleo kwa sababu sijasubuliwa. Maendeleo gani imefanyika? Na it is still incomplete. So watu wa baba, let us take care so that inaweza kuwa baba atakuja kurealize too late na akuwe violent, and this might bring a recurrence of what happened in 2007. So it is good, we as young people, let us remain informed so that even if this comes to happen, tukue tunajua yenyewe hii kitu hakuna mahali itaenda. Maybe this syndicate between Jubilee and ODM. Mimi the only party I know that has been strong throughout is ODM. Na ile kitu wanafanyiwa saa hii na Jubilee, it is altered. Na itaharibiwa tu na itaisha. And that could be a strategy of Uhuru kuharibu tena ODM.
Can I steal your 2 minutes kidogo?
Mm-hmm.
There's something you have said about the case of the vice president, right?
Yes.
I want to tell Kenyans the history of the vice presidents so that it's clear that that thing is true. It is not true. according to history, Jaramogi only served for 1 year, 23 days as a KANU vice president, then followed by Joseph Murumbi rather. He only served for 120 days. Then Moi, who served for 11 years, and Kibaki, 9 years. The next person who served for a long time was George Saitoti. Now, the third person who will cross Saitoti will be William Ruto. Now, this is what I wanted to put across. Moi and Kibaki, they served longer because Moi served 11 years and Kibaki served 9 years. Ruto at the moment is serving his 9 years. He's going to his 9 years, or rather he's already in his 9 year. So in any case, what am I trying to bring home? At times, the consistency and hiyo kuvumilia, because some of the vice presidents, the reason as to why they ended up maybe not making it to be presidents, hawakuvumilia to the very end. Kibaki alivumilia for 9 years actually. Moi alivumilia for 11 years. Saitoti, but alikufa for time. Alivumilia for 8 years. So it is not true. I just wanted to bring out that fallacy that there is a curse of the vice president. If that is true, it means that anyone who has served for long years is guaranteed to be president. If that is true, if that is anything to go by, because Moi served for 11 years, ended up being a president. Kibaki did it for 9 years, ended up being a president. So two who have served for long years have already been president, out of the many who have served either 3 years. Mudiawori served 4 years, Kalonzo served 5 years, Mr. Wamalwa served 232 days. The shortest vice president is Musalia Mudavadi, who served only for 62 days. So if your facts are correct, you are able to see. So those dynamics in politics, they're also very important. So let's not just wish the deputy president away and say, oh, there's a curse of the vice president. If I can use the history, it is those who have served for long years who have ended up being president. So that is the history. So Ndeto summarize so that we can have Bernard finishing up.
Okay, and you also know that were it not that Saitoti was assassinated, that guy could have been a president. That's a fact.
True.
That's a fact. So what we are saying is Ruto has a very big opportunity to become the president, and he knows everything. Maybe that is working in the government. He has worked with the opposition. He has worked with the government, not even one. So, and also this narrative that 2017, we saw what Uhuru was saying in Uhuru Park, in Kasarani, about huyu mtu wa vitendawili. So then what is this that has changed so fast until huyu mtu wa vitendawili ndiye amekuwa very close to him? So let Raila also be so tactful ili wasikuje pia kuona wamechezwa, and the other horse is very far ahead, then they start now like kukataa kuenda kwa ballot tena na waseme hatutaki ballot, hatutaki nini. So those are the things that we do not want in 2022. So thank you guys, and I wish you well.
Thank you sir, you have been good. Asante sana Ndeto. Bernard, najua uko na kitabu tuchapie. I can see you have points. Kuna points hapa mzito. Yes, Caesar. Oh, Caesar bado?
Bado.
Oh, pole my brother. Pole, I'm so sorry. Pole. Go ahead, sir. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Okay, before I make my remarks, I want to say 1 or 2 points. First, Mr. President, I want to lecture you in one certain way. You talked about Raila being burdening the two principals, Kalonzo and Mudavadi. Kama unajua vizuri, kuna mahali nafikiria Wakenya wengi huwa tunakosea, na most of the time ndio maana unaonanga mimi naongeaga na fact.
Okay.
Na mtu akisema kitu huwa namlifaa arudi kwanza akajue.
Okay.
Cause what I know, Raila, I mean Kalonzo and Mudavadi, sasa nikijibu president, Mr. President.
Okay.
Hao wawili ndio waliabandon Raila cause kulikuwa na agreement na hiyo mambo yote. Mambo ya siku ya kwenda kuapishwa, these people they disappeared. Wao wakaogopa. What does that mean? So kama wewe ndio umetupepea mkuki na tunaenda kuwinda swara, alafu hao watu wenye wamekufuata huku nyuma, ukiangalia nyuma unapata hakuna mtu, inamaanisha nini? Hao watu ni waoga. We cannot trust them kuwapatia sasa for the presidency. That means tukianza kubiwa na Museveni hapa ama na mwingine watafanya nini? Watakimbia ndani ya kitanda. So wao ndio walituepa na wachane na porocho mingi. Kalonzo and Mudavadi waliepa. From there wakafikiria nao watakuja tu na dog sweet nini watuambie tulikuwa tunafuata sheria. Wakaona sasa Raila hii ndio tamu yake sasa, hii asipo vile kumeenda hivi sasa Raila atakuwa ameisha.
Nikuulize sisa,
lakini hawakujua
kidogo tu swali tu moja. So unamaanisha Raila asiposhinda 2022 itakuwa vigumu kushinda 2027?
Nimekuambia vizuri, Raila bado hajatangaza.
Tunasema tu kwa mfano kama atatangaza. Umesema itakuwa vigumu, so nauliza, je, kwa mfano atangaza, acha tuseme ametangaza, sio? Juu kawaida yake yeye utangaza miezi kidogo tu to the election, tunamjua. So hata ni leo alikuwa anakutana na businessmen wa Kikuyu and I'm sure those were the talks. So if for example he does not make it in 2022, do you think he'll be as strong in 2027?
No, si atakuwa miaka yake itakuwa imeenda sasa, na ndio maana sisi kuna wanajeshi wake nyuma tuko nyuma. ODM has young leaders after Raila.
Nafurahi vile umesema tuko nyuma. Nimependezwa na vile umesema tuko nyuma.
Unajua what I like about Raila? Unajua hata hii 2022 Raila anaweza surprise watu wengi. Mnaweza fikiria nini mara Wakikuyu hata mpatia kura, uone sasa hii amewapiga 10-0, uone hata ameruhusia Mkikuyu. Wakikuyu mtafanya nini?
By the way, it's possible.
Ndio nakwambia Raila kusoma kadi zake ni ngumu sana.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for example, if Raila akibak mtu kama
sasa.
So swali yako nikuulize, so unasema kwa mfano Raila leo akiamua anaback Justin Muturi na Uhuru aseme tunaback Justin Muturi, unaona kama watu kwa mfano wa Nyanza watakubali kupea Mkikuyu mara ya 3 kuwa rais?
Sisi tutakuwa hapo saa 12 asubuhi.
Okay, sawa. Haya, wacha tutaona. Endelea.
Okay, guys, let me make my closing remarks. You know, we are a Kenya, one people, one blood. Forget about the 43 or 45 tribes. Sisi wote ni wa Kenya, tunaongea lugha moja, tunaelewana.
Okay.
Mahali unaishi hapo kuna Njoroge, kuna Kamau, you have been being friends. Hii election isitufanye tuanza kujukiana, lakini after election tunakuanga marafiki. Let us come together. Kama ni kutofautiana na mambo na wanasiasa tutofautiane, lakini sisi wote tupendane.
I think one thing ambayo kwa hii TV ya Mtembei we like doing is showing that we can disagree as we do with Bernard and others. We disagree, but eventually we call each other brothers. We are one, we are friends, actually, even behind the curtains. We have a way of communicating, so it is never personal. So if Kenyans, all of us can embrace that, we can disagree, on political grounds, but it is not enmity. Ni kushindana tu, ni mashindano, si uadui, si uhasama, si chuki, ni kushindana. Mpinzani wako akishindwa sawa, akishinda ni sawa, lakini baada ya siku sote tunarudi nyumbani tukisherekea aliyeshinda na tukimtulizisha yule aliyepoteza, but tunarudi nyumbani tukiwa kama ndugu wa Kenya mmoja. Bobby, please, if you cannot switch your cigarette on, if that is English. Don't light, not switch. Don't light your cigarette on.
Pole, sijakisha sigara.
Caesar, are you through? Caesar, are you through?
No. So as I was saying, so we are one Kenya. Tuishi kama mandu, because I see there is no need to tofautiana. Because like me, I come from Kisii, my wife is from Kikuyu, Kiambu. So siasa is tupiganishe, lakini kikuja mambo mengine tunataka kupigana. We love each other. Okay. Let us love each other. We are brothers and sisters. Wanasiasa unajua wakipatana wanabatiana contract kubwa hizo kubwa, sisi hapa tunapiganishwa.
Okay.
Na watu wa Ruto, I beg you, maybe you can change your mind. I think mzee wetu tumemjaribu, amekuwa akituambia anatupeleka Canaan,
mnakutana na mamba.
Tumeignore baba for long time.
Okay.
Tukaenda kwa hao watu wengine na mumeona vile nchi inaelekea, hakuna tofauti imeifanywa. In fact, I think it is better this time kama atasimama round hii, mseme huu mtu okay, mrisk tu mara moja, mseme huu mzee amekuwa akitusumbua. Ni nini atatufanyia mpya?
Okay.
Tupeleke Raila tufikishe Canaan. That's my closing remarks.
Yeah. Bobby. Bernard, is it okay if I give Bobby? Bernard, can I give Bobby?
It's okay. So you say that was the last word and pray.
Yes. Okay. Bobby, go ahead.
Okay. Mnanisikia?
Kabisa.
Okay, happy Father's Day kwa wanaume wote wako hapa.
Thank you, sir.
Na hope mko poa, kila kitu kwa sawa. Okay, nimekuwa nafuata discussion the whole day, nimekuwa in and off, but kumefika point kwa isho ya Mtembei niko na kitu mbaya pia am allowed kusema inaweza karekebishwa, si ndio?
Okay, sema tu.
Ile kitu unirritate sana most of the time nafanyaga more avoid hii show ni ule munapatiaga ule mwanamke airtime mingi sana yani ni distractive sana, nitona ni Nancy. Kila yani this is my personal opinion. Kila mtu akiongea shata kupiga kelele, anasema hivi. Kwanza leo amekuwa anajicontradict. Mwenye ashatangazeni mtu wa Hustler Nation. Leo alikuwa kuna part alisema ati to forget about Raila, to forget about Uhuru, to forget about Ruto. Unaona? Hizi contradiction mingi na kuna about hii topic ya leo. Tafadhali Bernard, ni allow tu niongee tongea haraka wewe umekuwa hapa the whole day. Mimi nimepata opportunity ya kuingia sasa. Tafadhali ndugu yangu.
Endelea tu Bernard.
Sasa about ni maja ya ODM na Jubilee. Next time kwa hiyo nige request Mtembei alete mtu yoyote ule anajua sheria, lawyer. Nasikia? Ukiangalia the current Kenya constitution, there is no any way opposition can join ruling party before the end of its term. Unasikia? So the talk between ODM and Jubilee is just what we call the intention. Unasikia? They wana hiyo intention, but they cannot waweza wakaingia kwa any collusion agreement. The law does not allow.
Okay.
Sasa ndio kitu watu wengi wame understand hapa. Alafu kitu ya pili, kuna mtu aliongea akisema ati ati hiyo meeting ya Tuju na kina Juneta kina Sifuna haikukuwa any elected member of the parliament from Jubilee side.
Okay.
The people wana responsibility ya kurun party affair ni ma secretary generals. Unasikia? So once Tuju alikuwa hapo na Sifuna alikuwa hapo, hiyo imekwisha. Mtu kama ule Junet na ule Maoko Mauro walikuwa tu watakuja kusikiza story. Unaona? Alafu kitu kingine ya pili niwaambie, nimesikia vile mkiongea about hii coalition government. Hii coalition, hizi ma coalition agreement kama ile ya NASA ya Raila na kina Mudavadi.
Okay.
That agreement it was written if they win the election. Unasikia? Hiyo agreement yuko kwati wakiandika ati sasa next in a future election Raila aweza ka contest.
Okay.
Unasikia? Hiyo ilikuwa wakishinda election. Hiyo ndio kitu kingine tena watu wajui. Unaona?
Okay.
Sasa hapo hakuna kitu inazuia Raila kusimama. Alafu kitu ya pili. Mimi nitachambua rakaraka nikienda. Kitu ya pili.
Ni sawa tu Bobby, tuko na wewe.
Okay, I'm not into politics sana, lakini mufuata politics. You mean Mkenya but siishi Kenya.
Ni sawa.
Okay. Ni nini? Kama wewe you are my boss na mimi you are deputy. Si ndio? Alafu naona unafanya kitu ile aileti maendeleo kwa ile kampuni ama biashara tunafanya. Nina right ya kukuambia rekebisha hivi boss, tufanye hivi ndio tuko na success. Sasa mujiuliza ile kitu kama Ruto amekuwa kwa government for the last 8-9 years sahi.
Okay.
Kama hakuweza kuleta change, ni change gani ataleta sahi? Okay. Unaona? Sasa ile kitu iko yeye aseme hivi. Yeye aseme akitaka kuwa mtu mzuri, aseme anataka ana ambition kwa president na aweke aside mambo Jubilee siku zile election itakuwa announced. Mimi niko sure juu Uhuru is bitter na jamaa atalik vitu zingine damaging zile zitamuumiza. Okay. Unaona? Sasa ile kitu iko akuje tu aseme wa Kenya pia mimi wacheni ni jaribu bahati yangu. Unaona? Okay. Lakini hiyo kitu anataka kutu convince ati from bottom up kitu gani? Charity begins at home. Mimi kama mimi sasa siwezi nikakuja kupatia mtoto wako wheelbarrow na wangu sijampatia. Unaona? At the same time atatuambiaje mabahasla nation, na hiyo narrative is very 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 dangerous, hiyo mambo ya dynasty na hasla, kwa sababu kama wewe uko hapa wewe chairman wa hii discussion, kama unafanya kazi na mimi sifanyi kazi, wewe ni dynasty, unajua hivyo? Unajua hivyo? Sasa ndo nakwambia hiyo narrative ya dynasty na hasla.
Okay.
Kwanza sana pale watu wanaenda kuumia ni Central Province, juu wengi wa Central Province wanapenda biashara.
Okay.
Wao wataumia. Sasa ndo nasema hivi, hii discussion tuongeeni tu visoba, tukiangalia vitu tuna move forward. Lakini kitu moja nitawa remind kabla sijaendelea. That day Uhuru atasema Raila tosha. Niwaambie kitu moja na mumaki day. That day Uhuru atasema Raila tosha, atafagia Kenya mzima, siwadanganyi. I promise you guys. Uhuru akisema Raila tosha, Mungu moja, Ruto atafagiliwa paka Lake Victoria School, siwadanganyi. Sasa yani musi underestimate Raila Odinga. Alafu kitu kingine pia nikasikia huyu Nancy alikuwa anasema ati part of Western Kenya haiko na Raila, na kuambia without any contradiction, kuna sub tribes za Western Kenya zinapiga kura na Wajaluo.
Okay.
Ama Bernard mesema uongo? Unasikia? Kuna sub tribe kwanza ni wakubwa hizo kama Wanyore, sijui Wakisa, Wabusia, wakijicombine hivyo mara mbili wamebitile Western, yani ile Kakamega, Urili, Wasua na Waidao. Sasa ndo mimi nasema hii politics tusiweke kwa roho. Na siwadangaji, siweke kwa roho. Na nakwambia kitu moja, ule mtu Uhuru Kenyatta atasema tosha, Mungu moja Ruto atoboi. So danganyi juu ujue Uhuru ndio instrument of power.
Okay.
So danganyi hiyo kitu lazima muput into consideration. Lazima muput into consideration. Ndio mimi naambia politics tuwacheni paka siku zile watahesabu kura imalizike ndo tuongee, lakini kelele tunapiga hapa sijui mara sijui nini mara nini. Mimi naambia ni ile tutapata heart attack before that. Lakini kitu ingine tena nitawa remind next time kukikuwa debate kama hii, jaribuni kucontrol huyu mama anaitwa Nancy, nasikia mumcontrol, anatuharibu discussion mpaka hiyo ni retail mpaka natoroka. Alafu kitu ya pili, Mount Kenya inakontroliwa na business people. Sasa mahasila tumepatia wheelbarrow huko, wapatieni wheelbarrow, lakini wenye pesa especially ama tycoons wa kutoka Murang'a, hii group ya kina Mwangi wa Equity, hao ndo wana control Central Kenya. Na kule kikuja leo, I promise you, mimi nakwambia sipendi politics, lakini what I tell you, nitakupa hii namba 80% women from Central Kenya watapigia Raila kura. Take it to the bank.
Okay.
Hao ndo kasapota so Raila kujajua Central Kenya ni wanawake, sio nyinyi wanaume. Wanaume wamepewa propaganda mingi kama kwa vichwa zao. Ndio naambia hivyo. Mimi ndio kitu natakwambia. Tudiskasini kitu na tujue hii kura hii haiendi kwa rais. So danganyi.
Okay.
Hiyo ndo point yangu.
Manze umekuja na uzito mkali, I wish ungekuja mapema kidogo. At least
hapana,
tupate
si ule dema alitufukuza bana. Anaitwa nani? Nancy.
Ni sawa. Wacha tuende kwa Sam. Sam naona anakuchokoza behind the curtains. Sam mambo.
Sasa mimi ndio yangu tu nimemaliza. Tutoeni siasa kwa roho. Tuwekeni tu hapa kwa mdomo.
Okay.
Nimemaliza.
Sawa. Sam, sijui kama unanisikiza.
Nakusikiza.
Sawa Bobby, nataka kuongea na Sam. Kuna jamaa anaitwa Sam hapa kando yako. Sam, unanisikia?
Check on the comments.
Anasema ako class. Okay, sawa Sam. Okay, asante sana. So Bernard.
Yes.
I think you should now take it home.
Finally, thank you very much. Everyone, thank you for the contribution. And Bobby has nailed it in terms of the reality of the politics of Kenya. You can't bank them right now, but we thank God for everything. Now, there was the other guy is called Simon or whoever, talking about Ruto is talking the language that the people understand and what people want to hear.
Okay.
That's very natural for him, and he's very good at it. But when somebody begins to tell you what you want to hear, you should know that he's up to something. He may want to steal your heart. When you go to seduce a lady, you don't tell her what you want. You tell her what she wants to hear, so that you sweep her off her feet, and then the next it becomes history. So when the seduction program is taking place right now, with all those handouts for this women group and this youth group, from where I sit, is just part of the seduction program, which in my opinion is not, I manishi kwa moyo from the performance of the past. Talking about Raila and his performance and all that, our debate is healthy, but when we build it on truth, not on propaganda na uongo, then kublame mtu kwa kile kitu ambacho hakuwa anahusika ama haukuwepo wakati huo. So it's good we give right facts so that wale wanatusikiza nao tunawaaminisha kitu ambacho ni cha ukweli, sio tu kuambia kwa sababu tunapata bonga points. We may get bonga points, yes, in their eyes, but we are misleading the nation. I don't think we should be part of the same. in politics, everybody wants to outshine another, which is legal and right according to the rules of politics. But hata katika uongo tuweke ndani ukweli ka ukweli fulani. Tusichukue Wakenya kuwa wajinga kwamba tutawarai tu ama tutawachezea tu akili alafu watatuamini. You may fool some people sometimes, but you cannot fool all the people all the time. So the tactics will change. Building of alliances is the norm for now in politics, especially in Kenya. I don't know what has become of One Kenya Alliance, but from the look of things, it has not taken off. Everybody is on his own, but that could be like what Gloria was saying. It could be part of the strategy. Let everybody go and hunt, then we'll put it in the same basket. So it is still right. Running alone, that we cannot stop, we cannot invalidate that. The DP has been running alone, and now he's inviting people to run with him. That's why he's calling Raila to come with a run. He's calling Mutua to come and they run, because he's been running alone and he wants to test his strength against running another person, which he needs to be patient. The moment the parliament is dissolved and elections declared, he's going to see the heat on the track. As at now, he's free to dance all the styles he wants before he gets a formidable editor.
But kidogo to Bernard, because I am sure I'll not talk again. Don't you also think whatever you're saying is true? That so far we also don't know all the cards, just like Caesar said, that Baba has cards that none of us can really say we know, yeah?
Yes.
But don't you think also Ruto can be having some cards, given that even up to now we don't know who is his preferred candidate? Don't you think it might also come as a surprise? Because there's this day that he said, hata mimi najipanga, nitawashangaza. Don't you think, I don't know your opinion, eh?
That is right. He can't be in politics without having cards under his table. He has. No, we cannot deny that he has. But whatever
you remember, even the other day, the papers were saying that even in cabinet he has some moles, you know. So some people might be pretending being with the president, but kumbe they are moles, unajua. So
not in cabinet.
Could we be in?
Could
we be shocked? Kidogo tu. Could we be shocked come next year? Hata wale tunadhani ni wandani wa baba or ni wandani wa Ruto. Is it possible very soon? Because I'm sure at the moment people cannot fully come out because they are afraid maybe watanyang'anywa their positions, wanaweza fukuzwa here and there. But few months to the elections, do you think we are in for great surprises?
That is a fact, and we cannot run away from it. There are people going to close the floor, even from ODM. That will not be surprising. And then for DP having malls, it's not just in cabinet. It's almost everywhere, including the discipline forces and all that. There is no way he can be doing what he's doing if he doesn't have his people wherever he needs. Only on the case of the DP or the vice president, I don't think there is a case there. I agree with you. But DP has started, this is first time he's vying for presidents, at least he has expressed it all the way, beside the attempt to be nominated in 2007, which he came number 3 or so. So he has started very well. From the history of vice presidents in Kenya, the only person who was vice president and immediately became president was Moi by default. Okay, Kibaki came in.
Ilikuwa bahati mbaya kama Samia Suluhu after the death of a sitting president.
Yes, and so we are saying that DP has started his desire to be president. He's going to run for president, but there is no guarantee that there is nothing forcing him to be president in 2022. If he fails 2022, he has 2027, he has 2032. And just like Kibaki, he tried and failed, and then finally succeeded. And so
in short, you're saying Ruto has time.
Him being young, he still has time. And so that's why if I was him, I wouldn't make many enemies, and I wouldn't make this a do and die issue, especially for 2022. At times it's good just to build bridges, safeguard your interest, and then organize yourself. And so that there are people who are being faced off, like Baba. I don't think Baba will be, even if he misses 2022, he will not be eligible for 2027. And so when you run, I say he that fights and runs lives to fight another day. I believe the DP needs to have also a plan for 2027 and 2032 if he's serious about being president. But anything can happen in Kenya. And we are open to anything. In terms of whoever becomes president, Kenya remains our country. We remain Kenyans, and we have to safeguard our country. And from my understanding, even from the Bilko point of view, we don't have to have an angel as president to have a sound country. We just need to have proper policies and people that are willing to implement those policies.
Maybe the last question. Is it okay? The very last question.
Yes.
What do you think happens that are sitting vice president or deputy president, once they're in power, they become totally a different person? The Kibaki as a vice president is different compared to the Kibaki the president. Samia Suluhu as a president is different compared to Samia Suluhu the vice president. Moi the vice president is totally different compared to the Moi the president. Do you think that too can also be the case? Let's take fact in point that if, for example, I'm not saying that a lot is what will happen. Do you think we'll have a different president in the name William Ruto vis-a-vis the deputy president that he is today? Do you think there are things he can do? Maybe he has learned from the faults of the president. Maybe he has learned from the strengths and weaknesses. Do you think if, for example, I'm not saying he will win, I know your stand, I'm just asking you. Do you think if he ends up being a president, do you think we'll see a better side or a worse side of him? Give and take. I've given you history, judging it also with today.
From the historical perspective, the vice president never, and then I will give you what we do like in the church world. If you are posted as an assistant pastor, your number one responsibility is to see to it that the success of your pastor, and your pastor runs the church through you. You're supposed to be an extension of him. So most vice presidents, they don't come out themselves. They are just transmitters. They pass what the president wants done, especially those who want to function in the office well. And so, and then now when you are appointed, like for example, you go and serve under somebody, then now they tell you are now going to be the head of the branch of elsewhere. Then when you get to the branch, you can now implement what was inside you that you couldn't do when you are under somebody. And so the change happens because now you are decision maker, the other one you are carrying out somebody else's decision. Now for Ruto, his performance as deputy president is what makes me afraid in terms of he will be himself, because he has been himself and there is no time he has ceased to be himself, even being deputy president. And so whatever policies he has been carrying out, and you see even from his body language and the way he expresses himself, especially 2013 and 2017, he had a lot of our government, he was so articulate in terms of stamping authority. And so from his performance in these 9 years, we don't see much difference in terms of him coming out, and he's a performer, he's outgoing. That will not change. I don't think it will change. Probably on war on corruption, which he's been accused of much, that can breathe a surprise. Okay, he can get into power and dry up all the taps, and everybody will be shocked. Which to me, that will be an added advantage. But him becoming president is not a matter of life and death, and it doesn't mean doom for the country. But if left for me, I wouldn't whatever prefer him as a president, especially at this time, maybe in 2027, because of where we are. But it's my prayer that the best man wins, and the best man in terms of one's heart for Kenya, and the one who is out to safeguard each and every Kenyan. If we had every Kenyan safeguarded, we'll have a great country. Being a preacher, as I get ready to pray, I travel around this country, and one of the saddest things that hits me is when you are traveling in a bus, and then the bus stops somewhere in Gilgil, then you see a wife, a husband, and children are all carrying and begging you to buy a maize cob. That tears my heart. After 60 years of independence, we have a swarm of people who are begging somebody to pick something so that they get something to eat. Now, if we all embrace this reality and were out to remove it, I am sure this country will be a great one. But if we go there to safeguard ourselves, tuko na shida kubwa. Otherwise, tuendelee kuwa Wakenya na tujivunie kuwa Wakenya hata
I don't know if you can entertain some questions.
Yeah, if there is one before I pray.
Bobby, do you have a question?
No, I don't have a question, but there is something I just wanted to talk about it. I forgot. Just quickly, haraka. Kama mtaniallow.
Carry on.
Okay, kitu ya kwanza tukiongea juu ati bottom up economy. Your bottom up economy, the same person atuambia bottom up economy, when they formed the government with Uhuru Kenyatta, they shared the post 50-50. In this 50-50, the same person, he brought people from his tribe, except one person called Rashid Echesa, who came up later. You see? So, when we are talking about tukiongejea ukabila, hiyo kitu ya kwanza ishamwangusha. Na alafu ukaangalia zile parastatal zote alipewa Kenya Pipeline,
lakini Bobby
kwa treasury, ngoja
Bobby
kidogo tu tunaenda.
Naelewa, lakini ni kwa hiyo tu point yenye umesema I think hiyo ni makosa ya wote wawili, kwa sababu hata saizi tukianza kuhesabu na huyu president ako sahihi, tukianza tu kuhesabu na wewe utashangaa sana wale wengi ambao wako kwa ofisi na departments kubwa wanatoka katika Mlima Kenya. Kwa mfano mkubwa wa speaker the speaker is from the mountain. Ule mkubwa wa majeshi ako from the mountain. Mkubwa wa DCI
mountain.
Ako from the mountain.
Chief
And
Justice.
So many, yes, Chief Justice anatoka kwa the mountain. In any case, if the defense plus the courts plus parliament decides to change, the constitution, and the army decides to fight us through, make sure whatever is passed, let's say they want to say the next president must be from the central province, don't you think it will be so easy, given that the people in important positions come from, let's say, one region? Don't you think it's possible?
Okay, my point it was like this. Point yangu ilikuwa hivi.
Zenye nilikuwa nataka tu ujue ni as much as blame Ruto, pia president tunaweza blame in one way or another. Kwa sababu hata ule mkubwa wa Council of Governors hata yeye ametoka wapi? Bado tu kwa mlima, unaelewa? So it is
No, Jake, you made a point. Let Bob finish, please.
Okay, give me, wacha nikupe point yangu. Tukiongea about hiyo bottom economy, sioni vile anaweza kan convince nige kwa nikapiga kura, kwa sababu yeye na watu alileta wamecontribute. Kama there was allegation, the CS of CS of finance, a public servant, alienda ka withdraw sijui how many billions cash. Unaona, there was allegation. Alafu ukiangalia Kenya Pipeline tumepoteza pesa ngapi? Unaona, the same people wala ameleta. Mimi for example, if mimi I'm a boss nikakuleta na tunafanya naye kazi ukamesi, mimi tunafaa kulaumiwa. Alafu kitu ya pili, hiyo sasa, hiyo nimetoka hapo juu, watu wao ndio wamecontribute. Kwa hiyo kitu ya pili, kuna kitu moja wa Kenya nyinyi mwoga understand, na hii kitu nilisoma mali when Uhuru Kenyatta alisema 2 billion zinaibwa kila siku. Unasikia? Wakenya ku understand nini alikuwa anamaanisha. Uhuru, if I'm not wrong, alikuwa anamaanisha hiyo wizi inaibwa through watu kuchukua loan na kupotea na pesa. That's why unaona hizi small banks zote zime collapse. Unaona? Mnani understand?
Najaribu.
Hizi small banks, hizi small, alikuwa anamaanisha hivyo, watu wanaziba through, mtu anakuja anadanganya na papers mbamba, anachukua loan kama zile 2 billions wakipotea nazo. Hiyo ndio kitu nafikiria.
Bobby, I've listened to your point and I would like to interject. Usiseme ate Uhuru alikuwa anamaanisha ate wenye wanachukua loan ndio wanapotea, whereas we know banks are independent. Na kuna kuanga na hii auctioneering and what. So ukichukua loan, they do not just give blindly. I've been taking these loans. Na wacha nikuambie, kama kuna kitu hawezi hepa nayo kwa urahisi venye unasema, ni bank loans. Maybe useme ya government. Lakini si bank loans.
Nikukat short kidogo ndo nikueleza ma politician wanaiba through hivyo na wanaangusha mabank. For example, for instance, ile kesi ya Tuju alifanyaje?
Tueleze tujue.
Tueleze kwa sababu yeye ndio mkubwa wa Jubilee.
Okay, sikia kesi ya Tuju alifanyaje? Si who can remind me alikuwa anadaiwa bilioni ngapi na bank?
Unaona sasa wewe una deal na propaganda.
Hapana,
wewe una deal na propaganda.
National Bank during Kanu's time.
Sikia kidogo. Tuju mtangalia Fox alafu mtarudi. Tuju alikuwa anadaiwa pesa, ikakuwa anafaa kukua vitu zake za kwa auction. Akaenda akatafuta ile
dakika moja
akasimamisha. Unaona? Na hivyo
Bobby 1 minute. Dakika moja. Ukijaribu kuendeleza kusema nani nitamuita nani Tuju, utakuwa tu unachoma picha. So achana hata ili utafute mtu mwingine mbio achana Tuju.
Okay, basi wacha nitoke hapo, wacha nisitaje mtu jina. Sasa ndo
nasema tunamjua yeye ni mkubwa wa Jubilee, alafu unatuambia hapa ati akikuja ODM ako sawa, unaelewa?
Mimi sikuwa nakupatia example tu. Okay, mtu akikuwa corrupt. Sasa
ndio nakwambia usijaribu kumsema sana, utainua hisia mseto tofauti kwingine, unaelewa?
Okay.
Angepeana example ya COVID money.
Hata ile
useme hii ya COVID at least ndio tusichomee mtu.
Sawa, hiyo imetoka. Sasa unaona ukipata ile corruption yote imetajwa Kenya, lazima utapata politician wako involved. Sasa hii economy kwa chini, vile Bernard amesema, unapata baba, mama na mtoto wanafanya hawking usiku wakiuza mahindi choma, while ama politician au wamelalia pesa. Unaona? Sasa ile kitu iko, mimi ningesema ule mtu atajipea mbele yetu anataka kuwa president. Tumpeni time auze polisi yake na tuweke kitu mnasema ati propaganda tuweke kando. Lakini mimi kama Mkenya nimefuata siasa Kenya sana. Mimi nyenye kusema kweli, DP aweza kan convince, kwa sababu hizi mess zote zimefanyika under watch yake. Angekuwa ni mtu mzuri, angeona hakuna kitu inaendelea vizuri pale yuko, alikuwa na right ya kuresign, ambie wa Kenya, mimi yenyewe I cannot continue to be a vice president kwa ile nchi, economy, pesa zetu zinaibwa, economy inaenda chini, Wakenya wanazidi kuwa maskini, mimi siwezi, nimeresign. But you cannot criticize the government you are still serving and you are still getting salary kwa government. Unaona? Sasa until that time ataresign ndio tutamchukua serious.
Kuna point hapa Bobby. Remember what Uhuru did to deputy president. Kwa nini alichagua Matiang'i hata bila kuengage huyu nani? Na ile kazi Matiang'i alikuja kufanya ni kama ya deputy president. Hata kama ni wewe ungefanya nini?
Okay, wacha nikujibu hapa haraka. Do you know reason why aliwekwa side? Do you know?
Okay, I don't know, tell me.
Okay, the reason why aliwekwa side, na ndio unaona kuna wakati president alisema hakuna kuanza project ingine kama ile project ijaisha, kwa sababu walikuwa wanazianza mara moja kama 10, na hapo ndo pesa ilikuwa inapotelea. Siku hizi mbona sipeane pesa vile mbeleni? Mbona peani pesa?
Hakuna pesa, tunajua hakuna pesa.
Unaona Bob, wacha nijibu na nini Deto ama ni nani alikuwa anasema nikusaidia hapo kidogo. Unaona ile kitu ilifanya Unye akaweka Matiang'i, sababu aliona Matiang'i si mtu wa siasa. Unajua Unye nani Ruto alikuwa anaenda na propaganda. Yeye akienda kufungua hizo vitu nini, anaenda anajifanyia kampeni nao. So ile ilikuwa ni mileage alikuwa anampatia. Yeye akifanya kazi anaenda anasema simuona hiyo maneno nitaangalia. Hiyo maneno tutaangalia. Unaona? Sasa akakuwa ni kama yeye ndio rais, anaenda mpaka anaenda kureceive delegates huko, na unaona Uhuru Kenyatta ako na Margaret Kenyatta kwa nyumba yake. Sasa you go there to receive delegates as who?
Lakini nikuulize Caesar.
Wacha nimalize uniulize mara moja. Wacha nimalize tu ndio niulize mara moja. Sikadai. Alafu kitu kingine, wale watu wenye wamesunguka Ruto wamekuwa na maskando. Anzia Rasidi ya Jeza, pesa zilipotea kwa sports, ndio akakuja akafutwa kazi. Umeona imekuwa na mambo na arms bale wanaenda mpaka huyu Kenei akauliwa huko. Huyu alikuwa minister for finance. So imekuwa ni scandal mob. Ndio maana aliamua achana na huyo mtu akapatia Matiang'i. Matiang'i anaweza mfanyia hiyo kazi, na Matiang'i unajua yeye si mwanasiasa. Yeye anafanya kazi. Hata sasa hii naona watu wa hii tanga hii na Ruto wanamblame sana, lakini kuna kitu moja wanasahau pia bande ya Matiang'i. Unajua Matiang'i yule ni robot, anakuwa anaoperatiwa na president. Move left, hapo ndio the move. Hakuna kitu.
Sasa wacha kujibu swali kwanza. Unajua the funny bit with you. Wewe unaonyesha uzuri wa Matiang'i, alafu tena unaanza kutuonyesha Matiang'i ni mbaya. My point was, as a leader, I don't think Uhuru did the right thing. Hata tukikosana na my deputy, even if it is at a work environment, it's something we sit down, we resolve, na kwa sababu tuko pate moja, we also take it even to the uko kwa pate, tujaribu kupata some maybe something like advices. We see what, na tukiona haigiani, it's not good ate unaleta tu mtu from nowhere na unamuigiza kwa kazi yako. Hiyo ni dharau. Hiyo ndio tunaitanga madharau Caesar. And also kusema ate let me finish. Also kusema ate kwa sababu sijui ate Ruto amehusika sijui na hii kesi ya firearms kwa ofisi yake. We know even what happened to akina Musando. Ni venye huwa hatutalk. Hiyo kitu inaachangwa. Unaweza jua maybe unaweza fikiria ni serikali inimaliza, unaweza fikiria alikuwa na bibia wenyewe, na pia kuna uwezekano kuna opposition ilimmaliza. So mimi kama Mkenya naachangwa tu ina dilemma. The very same thing, if the government conspires to bring you down, wataleta kitu yenye italeta confusion kama hiyo ya firearms. Kwa nini hawa watu wakishika huyu mtu wako guilty? Kwa nini hawatumii watu kama DCI vizuri wachunguze na waweke huyu mtu ndani? kwa sababu hata by then wangekuwa na very good advantage ya kumuondoa, kwa sababu Matiang'i alikuwa tu ameingia. Kwa nini hawakufanya investigation ya kutosha wamweke ndani? Wana shida huku wakituambia venye jamaa sijui amekuwa participated kwa hizo crime. Hizo ni propaganda, na wacha tujaribu tuna deal na facts.
Na si ndio maana nilikuambia these three arms of government zote haziko in order. Kwanzia executive uende legislation uende judiciary.
Hapana, judiciary is in order. You can see what Maraga used to stand.
Haiko in order. Hiyo tusidanganyane. Ni mara ngapi mtu anapelekwa pale mpaka video zinaonyesha amefanya kitu fulani alafu maneno inapelekwa hivi. Hiyo tuambiane ukweli, hakuna kitu kinakuanga in order.
Kama wangekuwa pamoja Siza, kama wangekuwa pamoja Maraga na Uhuru, majudges wangekuwa wamepitishwa kitambo. Lakini kwa nini tunaona hadi saa hii majudges bado wako hapo? Na ukiangalia uchungu yenye nani yako nayo ni ya kusema hata pesa judiciary haikuwa inapewa pesa na executive. So siwezi kuwa mjinga nikae hapa uniambie ati executive na judiciary wamekuwa pamoja. That is a true right.
Mimi sijasema wako pamoja, nasema haziko in order. Hivyo ndio nimesema.
Okay. Swali yangu.
Judiciary iko na shida yao kidogo.
Swali yangu.
Swali yangu. Bobby, just one moment. Okay. At least two and more speakers, because Bernard anakaa sleepy. I'm equally fatigued. Acha tusikize wengine kidogo. Alafu maybe we can sum it up, sindio? Sijui nianze na Michuki alafu nikuje kwa Ashley. Michuki Sami. Machuki?
Yes, how are you, Jeff?
Can you hear me, sir?
Are you hearing me?
I'm hearing you loud and clear. Happy Father's Day. Happy belated Father's Day to you.
Though it's too late, but it's been good, and we are happy that we are called fathers.
Okay. Yes. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead. And
thank you for the long conversation that has been going on.
Okay.
Indeed, we are leading somewhere, and these are the minds that we should all put together and at times speak to people and give them some direction or some sense. And this is the Kenya we want, whereby you have freedom to just give your views and they are respected despite if you are aligned to any of the parts. First and foremost, let me try to completely or somehow disagree with Bobby, because I see in many of the arguments he's giving, I think, are semi-factual.
Okay.
But to the best of his knowledge. I just want to start here. As we remember well, when Moi was exiting power, imposed the Uhuru to people. He was the sitting president. But people did not get that one, and they went for Kibaki.
Okay.
So somebody said that if Uhuru says Baba Tosha, it will be a sweep. I think that is a complete lie. But we should not go to that route. I think there is this of somebody still against side of wheelbarrow, giving wheelbarrows to Kenyans, or to promising wheelbarrows. Wheelbarrows really, in essence, for those people who have really gone to school and have done some kind of classes. I don't expect Mr. William Ruto to go to industries and manufacture wheelbarrows to bring to his people.
Okay.
There are good things. This is just like when you are in a family. We are in families, we are all husbands, and we do our things differently. We fetch our money differently, purposely to serve our families, and even educating and investing differently. So I foresee a situation whereby it's going to follow the Magufuli philosophy of empowering these people who are down there
For instance, let me use this example. Magufuli gave to these small business people who are being taxed highly, but proposed and gave them business permits that really assisted a lot in the overtaxing of these people. And really, he became the favorite of people everywhere, all over Tanzania. Leave alone the downfalls that he may have had. Dynasty and the hustlers isn't a big deal to our ears and to our country, as people call it. People are trying to manufacture it to be a very big thing, that it will be a war, or it's a war that is maybe foreseen. It's really absurd when somebody says that it's a war. Dynasty simply means it's not every time that we should expect leadership from these families that have had this thing for quite some time. You can come from anywhere, and with your leadership, with your intellect and everything, you can be something. Hustling simply means what you are doing. Maybe in any case, maybe Jax, you are the boss, or there's somebody else. He's still a hustler. You are fetching for your money in any way. So hustling means looking for something. And the thing that we want to really remove from the minds of our people is hustling and dynasty has no problem. But the bottom line is, it and each of us hustle, but we should not stick to that thing that it's Kenyatta family, it's Odinga family, it's Moi family, because we are seeing some sin coming from somewhere. Maybe Moi is being
amepotea. Pole sana. I don't know what happened, but pole. Ukiweza kurudi sawa, tutakupa dakika moja. Ashley.
Yes, I'm here.
How are you, sis?
I am doing fine, and thank you for giving me this opportunity. I don't know who was speaking before Sam.
It was Bobby.
I wanted to, Bobby, and he was talking about Ruto. And so I wanted to ask him a question, actually. I wanted to ask him, since he was saying he doesn't think it should be Ruto, who does he think it should be that is spotless? Who does he think should be the one who should be preferred in 2022?
Bobby, swali kwako.
Okay, nimwambia
swali kwako.
Okay, nimewambia ikifika tukiangalia the current politician tuko nao hapa, usianze hawezi. Sasa ndo tunasema if somebody can come, for example, Wakenya were rally behind somebody like Kibuta Kibwana, you see, lakini tujaribu, let's try new people. Lakini kama tuwezi tukajaribu new people, tusiseme ati huyu anaweza na huyu hawezi. Hapana, tuwape chance wote wende kwa debe, the best candidate win. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ashley, I don't know if you're satisfied. Ashley, are you there?
I think amekimbia.
Ashley, can you hear us? Kama amepotea.
Ameangushwa na point. Unajua hiyo point imekuwa ni mzito, imemwanguza chini.
No, utashangaa. Ashley is a very strong. Tunakusikia sasa.
I didn't hear because my internet was acting up.
Okay.
Pole.
Nimekujibu hivi. The current politician tuko nao sahi.
Yeah.
Usiwachagua tu huyu hawezi. So let's come with somebody like Kibuta Kibwana.
Yeah.
but msisema ati Raila this, Ruto this, Uhuru
But
this.
now
Hapana,
ule kibudo unasema ni lazima auze, akienda ajinyamazie kwa nyumba, we can't know what he's doing. So
okay,
he has to
that's why
open his mouth and speak up if he wants to be president.
Everybody has the constitutional right kuji-express. Sasa tusemebi hivi, tuwekeni aside mambo ya hasla, tuwekeni aside mambo ya dynasty. Mtu yote akuje kwa field apiganie.
So far whoever is on the field, Ruto ndio anavuma. Since the other wanavuta miguu, they'll come and find out that the ground has already taken off. So you know, even when you're, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, you know, like even when you're doing studies in school, you can't start to study late for an exam because you fail. So hao wengine wanajivuruta. So Ruto ameuza sera zake, and a lot of people have bought into it. So you can't tell us to wait for people who are delaying for whatever reason. They haven't come to the ground.
Okay. Can I just disrupt tu kidogo tu dakika moja. Kitu moja nikwambie, Kenyan politics iko based on ukabila. Hao watu wamenyamaza, siku zote ajitokeza mjo kabila yake yote iko nyuma yake.
And that's what we are trying to dissuade. We are trying to dissuade people. Like, I was listening to Bernard when he was saying that they're still trusting on Raila, and they should point at him and say no when he goes wrong. You cannot go up and down with somebody even when they are making mistakes. And that is why Uhuru ameshikilia Raila, because anajua his supporters do not question him. Whatever he decides, if they go with Kikuyu, sasa wanaanza kupraise wa Kikuyu wakisema about the lake and the mountain. Kesho wakienda na Ruto chest tena. Every time they find a narrative. The other day, Dan Rai thought that they were going to be with that Raila was going to time with Ruto. He came here and praised Ruto, and if you see, he has not come back since when that didn't work. We have to be people of conviction, and we have to put country above, above a person, above our tribe. Our country has to come first. If Raila does wrong, even if I'm his supporter, I have to be able to say he's wrong here because yeye anajitetea kivyake na familia yake. At first anajitetea for him and his family, what is comfortable for him. Hata wewe, hata kama utamsupport, you first put your family first. What is best for you and your family. Yeye amevaccinatiwa, he can go around the country. Ruto amevaccinatiwa, he can go about the country. Alafu wakasema they don't have money for NHIF, but they have money for BBI. You have to think about these things. These people, wakikam sahi, people are dying of COVID. A lot of people are dying of COVID. What are they talking about? Because we have shown them that we are not going to hold them responsible. They're talking about BBI. Who does BBI really benefit? Them. Who does vaccination benefit? Us. But they put their needs above ours because we are so stupid. We want to follow them everywhere they go, and what they are doing, we are building them. Who is going to build us? Who is going to build us? Who is going to build your family? Ni nani atatetea watoto wako? Ni nani atatetea watoto wako? If you don't, yeye anatetea wake first before he comes to you. Do you know when? Have you ever seen Raila going to Kangemi or to Kibera when there is nothing going on? He doesn't. He only goes there. Juzi amerudi juu anaona BBI inaanguka, alienda Kibera. No, listen. He just went to Kibera the other day. But siku ile anakula na hakuna anything else that he needs people for. Guess where he is? At Capitol Hill. Who does he receive at Capitol Hill? Who does he receive at Capitol Hill? Umeshaiona ameita watu wa Kibera waende Capitol Hill kukula. Have you ever seen? I'm asking you a question.
Umesema, Ashley.
Yes.
Kuna point umesema leo na nimekuwa nikikusikizaga kwa hizi mashow sana. Kuna point leo umesema, na hiyo point ya Mungu leo umewina hati yangu. Umesema hakuna mtu atatetea mtoto wako. Si ndio?
That is the truth.
Bas. Sasa leo sijasikia umetetea mtu. Hapa haki ya Mungu leo niko nyuma yako. Kwa hiyo point niko nyuma yako. Hapo niko nyuma yako.
No, sorry, we have to think. We have to think. We have to wakienda kuongea about BBI, we will tell them we want vaccine, we want vaccine, we want vaccine. We will talk about BBI. Hata kama wanasema saa hii kwanza tutafute pesa za kuvaccine ndio tufanye easy campaign. It would make sense. But they want to postpone the election so they can have BBI. Easy zote, it is about them. Why should we follow them? Alafu tunaenda tukikufa. Kesho utaenda kuzika bradhako. Kesho utaenda kuzika nao wakikuwa wagonjwa. They have insurance. NHIF is not taking care of this COVID. Alafu tunaenda kwa nini tunajaa huko, tunaenda tunakufa pekee huko nje.
Ashley,
we have to, ni lazima tuzinduke kima you know, in our thoughts.
Ashley.
Yes.
Niko na point moja important hapa na sijui watu gani wanaweza wakapetition region government ipeane hizi dawa wasitupe juu Kenya hatuna hiyo dawa. Imagine watatupa 4 million doses za hii corona hiyo vaccine ba.
You know it expires.
Sasa unajua Bobby,
aje expire ni ile inajita sijui what jua uzitumie hapa. Aje expire.
But Bobby, hii inategemea government yetu. Bobby, hiyo ni government yetu. If the priority is not right.
They've gone to court about degrees. Sasa degrees na vaccine. Watu wamevaccinatiwa, lakini to them wanaenda kotini sasa because wana try kufightia positions zao. Even now, hata ni tanga. You call me tanga. I am going to, the other day I was upset about them. I said, I need a third candidate to come. Who cares about the people? Because even Ruto is substandard, if I may say so. Wameenda court to fight about Makomen, sijui Mukumen. Ameenda court about the degrees. He has the audacity to go to court about these degrees. Why haven't you not gone to court about that the government has refused to vaccinate its people? Why hasn't he gone to court to ask why is the government having money for BBI and not for vaccination? We need leaders who care about the people. Whether they are Tanga, whether they are Raila, whether they are Uhuru, they need to care about us. And it is us who said, hell no. Hata huyo Ruto, msimfuate kama wajinga ati Hasla. If he really cares about Hasla, hiyo Sputnik alinunua, aende akanunue badala ya wheelbarrow, alete watu vaccine. Or he stops having large gatherings because he doesn't care either. He's just thinking about going to court. He's just thinking about being a president that yani unaita watu kwa gathering aje na unajua hakuna nini. The NHIF is not gonna cover them. Wakipata nini COVID nani atasi wanakufa tu. We need to stop being stupid as people.
Ukweli hapo.
Ashley, leo umewasha kuwasha mpaka hakuna mtu anajaribu kukupinga.
Hapana, point ameka point nzuri sana.
They are so basic. The points are so basic. They are so basic. These are basic things. Our gas prices are going up. Na tunawafuata na tuwaulizi about gas. We are not asking them. We paying these people. What are they doing? Sasa car grant hizo 2 million walipewa na sasa hii COVID iko watu wanakaa nyumbani. You need to petition the court to stop that order. I mean, like, really? We can petition the court and say, no, we need this money to be redirected to give PPUs to our students who are going back to school. Because here 1 year, na kuna lockdown, isn't waste. That is, even though it is in the law that they should get, it doesn't make sense that these people might not come back next year. It's only 1 year to the election. Where is people, all these Akinama comments, since they care about hustlers, why can't they petition Washinangwe Kotini?
I wish they can hear us this morning.
The deed, the words that they are saying have to be followed by action.
That's true. Wow.
Leo umetuweza.
Simba akiguruma mcheza ni nani?
That is the hypocrisy we've been talking about all along.
Now that is what we need.
Now
I don't know. Sam is still in class.
I'm not sure. And there is still fire.
I think what we can do.
Allow me to go.
No, just do this. Let Ashley and Bobby say their final remarks. Then you pay.
Okay. My final remark ni tu vile I can support Ashley. Nile niliwaambia tusiweke siasa kwa roho. Hao watu utampigia kelele kama sasa tuko hapa, wingi wetu wajalala, tutafuati kitu the whole night, alafu atachaguliwa, hata kurecognize, ataleta watu wake na atapatia mazuri ile amepata. Sasa ile kitu tukweni wa Kenya, na vile nimesema hii election tuwacheni ule mtu anataka kukuwa president aende kwa kiwanja. Kama mimi sitaki Ruto, kama nimekubali kupiga kura, sitampigia kura. Kama baraza Bernard apendi Raila, ikifika siku ya kura atapiga ule mtu rafiki wake, ndio tunaitanga protest vote. Tusipigane kura ya siasa, mbaya sana. Na mimi mkiona tukiangalia ile experience tulikuwa nayo 2007 ile haitakuwa mzuri. Ilikuwa hii siasa kama hii sasa hivi imeanza sasa, hii imeanza na moto sana ile misi, sioni kama itenda mzuri. Alafu kitu ya pili, tukweni wa Kenya na tujaribuni kuspread hii message. Sahii kuna corona, ama politician wa avoid hizi marali za nje, wanaleta big crowds, na hiyo ndio kitu sasa imefanya Kisumu corona imepasuka badala Madaraka Day. Tujaribuni tuwaambie wawachane nizo mambo za public rallies mpaka hii corona iende chini, tafadhali. Nimemaliza.
Well said. Thank you, thank you Bobby. Ashley, your closing remarks. Sorry dear, umekuja tukifunga.
No problem. What I would say, I would support Bobby. And the thing is, when they come to those rallies, nobody should show up. And those who show up should say they want vaccine. Unajua vile uenda waende waseme we want vaccine, we want vaccine, we want vaccine. Akienda Kibera kusema ati sijui nini, amwambia aende Karen, akaambia watu wa Karen waende wa demonstrate, alafu akuje wakidemonstrate ndio hao ndio watakuwa second, watawafuata. Ama aende Lavington, aende Muthaiga, let them start demonstrating there na his peers. And then because siku ile kama anakula keki huko Capitol Hill, hao watu yo receive Capitol Hill kwanza wa demonstrate. Hawa watu wakina Ruth Odinga hiyo uandika point positions, akipata opportunity kwanza tuone wakidemonstrate huko kwao, huko pali wanakaanga, huko Lavington, huko Karen, and then he can come to us. But lakini before akuje kwetu atuletee vaccine, tukisha vaccinatiwa then we will do what he wants. But we want vaccine, we want vaccine, we want vaccine. They will go back where they came from. Uliona vile Waigoro juzi alifukuzwa. She went to talk somewhere, she had to get back in the car. We need to do that all around the country. Hata huyo Ruto anasema hasla, unamwambia wewe si ulienda ukaget Sputnik. Kwa nini unaita watu hao wote na hawana nini vaccine? Why are you being an irresponsible leader? Because you are thinking about yourself. You are thinking about 2022. If you care about the people, you will not expose them, especially when you know how fragile the medical, I mean, like there's no access. You won't do that.
Okay.
So you are saying you care with you're paying us lip service. So we have to become smart. Kama baba anasema he cares about you, mnasema he's a Democrat. What kind of a Democrat is he that he's talking about reggae cannot stop? Na watu wanakufa Kisumu. Which one is priority? May God help us to open our eyes. Na kesho,
Amen.
Bernard akienda apate hiyo, unajua pali Bernard ukula lunch, ndio mimi ukula lunch, ndio Jex ukula lunch. In Kenya, huko kwa wadosi si rahisi kuget. Sasa Bernard akienda huko akikwa rally, atakuja na mbukuze mimi. Na sisi NHIF is not covering, but it covers for civil servants in higher positions. So we are working. Sasa hawa watu wanaenda kotini about degrees. Yet they have not even attempted to force the government to vaccine its people. It's all about
Ashley,
them.
can I tell you something? Hiyo mambo yote unasema kwa ground vitu ni different kabisa. Ukisema mambo hiyo yote unaongea eti hawa kina Uhuru akina Raila walikuja hizo meetings, wananchi walisist kukuja huko. I think maybe you should arrange one of the days ukuje huko uone ile siasa inakoka kwa ground.
So, but the more that by one person, we will spread it. We will spread it. It will be slow. But I'm telling you, one thing that the mountain has done, it is a revolution. It is the first time that they have chosen. They are going with Ruto, even though it is a protest in whatever form. The fact that they have been able to bring someone in without him being brought by anybody is a miracle, and I pray that it will spread to other. Hata kama si Ruto atachaguliwa, he is doing something that nobody else has done. And I wish it goes to other tribes where they will consider someone else who is not from their tribe. That will be the undoing of these people who have taken us like fools.
Hiyo kitu itaisha ile siku watu watakuwa na jobs za kufanya. But provided people does not have job, hiyo itazidi kubwa. Na ukitaka kujua vizuri
Sorry guys.
Actually, mute your mic.
Sorry, I was looking at a video ya Mkisa Kitui. Pole.
Wewe unataka kufanya kama una mtu alikuwa analeta mawimbo.
Kuna mtu amenitumia video ya Mkisa Kitui, that's all. Pole.
Actually,
so let me finish by saying this. Unaona vile wasichana wanakulanga fare, people know what to do. Unaweza kula pesa lakini hakuna mtu anakufuata kwa booth. Unakula fare lakini na usiende. Kukula mtu akikupatia 200, you can take the 200 and not shout. Kukula, chukua fare na ukule.
Lakini kumbuka
Asili unafungua debate mpya tafadhali. Naomba tufunge.
Sawa, God bless.
Kidogo tu niambie actually nilikuwa namwambia mwisho. Hiyo mambo na wanasiasa kukuja, mimi nimekuwa kwa hiyo mambo kwa muda mrefu. Pale inakuanga ukisikia kama ni Raila anakuja tuseme ni Makadara, kuna ule mbunge wa huko kama sasa tuseme ni Aradwa. Unapata kutoka hiyo Donom, kuna ile kijiji pale ya Sinai, unapata hizo Kingston nini. Asubuhi watu wamebewa nguo, pesa, gari na wakujia na majina zimechukuliwa. Nyinyi mtaenda kwa ground, mkimaliza jioni pesa inatoka na mnaambiwa ni 500. Na unapata watu pale kwa kijiji watu hawana job. Wamama watatokea juu anajua at the end of the day jioni atarudi na 500. So the
mtu anapewa after not before.
Yeah, hakuna kama hiyo fare yako unasema hiyo you work after you get paid. Hivyo ndio kuna kuanga. Na at the moment watu hawana job, hizo zitaendelea tu. Hakuna mtu anakuanga, pesa zinakuanga before.
But you know what? We can get enough people to say, akikuja hapo wanakataa, wanasema vaccine. People will get the vaccine. And with time, we will refuse to sell our rights. And then things will start to work. Because the poor or the middle class are more than those people up there. The people who make a lot of money, the wealthy in Kenya, are very few. I listen to these people are praising, anaitwaje ule alikufa juzi, hata nikiona hizo YouTube zake naandika not interested. Mtoto wake alikuwa anasema how he loved her so much, akamtuma Switzerland kusomea huko. Nikikumbuka watu hata just basic education wanakosa. These people, how do you think they became wealthy? Na Kenya hakuna gold, na hakuna diamond, na hakuna gas. Sini hao wanaulizia nini? Country wanafanya tenda wanauza times 10. Alafu mnakuja kuwa praise hapa kama mtu Mungu tudogo.
Wow, Ashley, Bobby, Caesar.
Asante. Naomba next time ukuje mapema.
On Friday we'll be here. Tukuje mapema as early as 8. And prepare notes. I'm sure hii wiki hakutakosa vituko. We will be here come Friday. Thank you for everybody who has supported this program, either by commenting or being a panelist. You guys have been amazing. Thank you so much. And with that, I wish to say, may God bless you. Have a fantastic week. And I hand it over to Brother Bernard. Take it home, sir.
Okay, thank you, everyone. We are doing well. Let's keep at it. always remembering that we have a country. We may have rogue leaders in some sectors, but all the same, God is the overall, and I believe that God has great plans for this country. And if we position ourselves right, he will use us to bring out the really much needed change. So let everybody play their role, but let us not use it to do mischief for others. Just in support of Ashley's, the protest has always yielded result. I think I said this yesterday about the Unga movement that won during the Grand Coalition. When Baba went to Kibera and said ODM, and everybody say Unga, ODM, Unga, and then it had to sanction Ruto to come up with a plan B of selling Unga at affordable rate. Then there was the other Unga for the high and the mighty. So if we will sensitize people about the need for the vaccine and the importance of the vaccine, I'm sure that we will have a different approach. As at now, even according to the civic education that has gone out, more of the people are afraid of the vaccine than the inviting of the vaccine to come because of the propaganda that has gone forth. So we're a long way from what is required, but let's put our trust in God, work our way up, and things will fall in place. Let's pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this platform. We thank you for the nation you have given to us called Kenya. We thank you for each and every Kenyan right now. We present them to you. You are the one that has created us. We are the work of your hands, and you have our destiny in your hands. We pray that you will order our steps. The Bible says the steps of a good man are ordered of the Lord. We pray today that you will order our steps aright as individuals, as families, and as a nation. Lord, this nation is going through a very rough moment like the rest of the world. And only you is able to keep us from all evil. We pray today that you will step into each and every aspect of this nation and bring the required order. They help us to discern our leaders right, even as we anticipate the upcoming elections, that we will elect right people in right places for us to have a nation that is moving forward. Remove from our nation wrong leaders that are out to run down this country, that we may have right people in rightful places for things to work to bring glory to your name. We give you thanks and bless you for all that are participating into this program in one way or another. We pray for your blessing that makes rich and added no sorrow with it to rest upon each one of us to the glory and honor of your name. We give you thanks and bless you today. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
And God, people say amen.
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 Okay, thank you everyone. Have a blessed day, blessed night.
Caesar, asante sana. Bobby, thanks bro. Ashley, you have always been good. Thank you.
You too, bye.
Mtembei.
Ashley leo ameongea vizuri sana, anaweza kuwa my 13th wife.
Lakini acha kupeana Raila as an example.
Naona unajipigia debe pole pole.